Hello there, slaves to the system. Sorry about that. My man always forgets his video cam if he doesn't actually have the video cam online the moment he starts streaming. Anyway, hello there everyone that is stuck in the program, stuck in the system, stuck as a cog in the whole system. Welcome to yet another streamer today. I'm gonna be pushing some FFTA down your throat once again, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, in case you don't know the name yet. And I hope you guys are gonna have a great time with it, and you have to, because that is how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to accept your role in this system and not complain about it. Thanks for the hydrates, guys. Anyway though, guys, hello there again, and once again, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. Hope Thursday has not been kicking you in the nuts, and hope you guys are gonna be having a wonderful time today when we're gonna be exploring a bit further down in the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, where today our goal is to be taking down Red Wings once and for all. And anyone that has not been following exactly on what's been happening here, basically, Red Wings is the one. Oh my God, Moo! Hi, Moo! Thanks for the hydrate too, buddy. Anyway, so, if anybody hasn't been following yet, we're actually in the process of actually going against Emenalus. Like, Emenalus now has a threat called Red Wings in its area. After defeating Clan Borzoa, they have recruited Red Wings to be a successor of their pursuits, and Red Wings have been trying to take over Emenalus themselves, and, well, it has been our duty for the past few streams to try to get rid of these guys from the list. Right now, we are currently actually pretty much done to get into... we're pretty much on the way of actually making the item that we need to go and defeat the Red Wings leader. Red Wings leader can only be defeated once we get our hands on the Spirit Stone, which is supposedly able to stop these magics that they use as their defenses. They're able to dispel them, and before that, we're not gonna be able to defeat Red Wings, basically. So, once we get our hands on that, we're gonna be able to go and put them down once and for all, but before that, we have to first get the Mind and Body Cephals, and from there, we have to make the actual Spirit Stone. So I think a few battles in, because this needs 3 battles for it to be finished. After that, we're gonna be able to make that and go finally kick them out, give them the boot, and maybe, hopefully, never see Red Wings ever again. Are we gonna get some other threat after Red Wings? I don't know yet. But I hope they won't make our life too difficult. In case you didn't know, Im has Emishu. Why, thank you, Karyu, for letting people know about that, because I think anybody that has been following this channel for at least somewhat longer should already know that there is Emishu. The definition of Emishu is still a little bit of a broad term here, but in general, there is Emishu and there will always be Emishu. Emishu never goes anywhere, and Emishu will always be a prevalent thing. So, if you guys don't know Emishu, now you know about Emishu. Emishu. It is in and of itself. Tell me more about it. Well, you guys wanna tell me more about it? I mean, our precious viewers here know much more about Emishu than I do, because we call everything Emishu at this point. So I guess the definition could also be something that could be also clarified for others as well, and for me to stay up on date on how much this term actually transforms and upgrades and changes over time. So is Emishu still Emishu? Hi there, Nacho. Glad to see you on the stream right away, buddy. How's it going, man? Have things in Finland been perkele enough, and has your back not been killing you? You wish FFTA had a tree-like display for jobs. You mean like having like an actual like transparent system that shows the unlocks? I do too. And honestly, Karyu, this would have been extra amazing. Also like on also the FFT, because FFT had an even more complex class system, and there were so many like intercrossing intricacies that it was very difficult to really understand or even to go figure without actually leveling up all the classes. Like, it was crazy, man. Like having like actually this like list that already like predates all those classes ahead of time. There was no way you're gonna like figure something like Ninja out unless you were like trying and erroring super hard without actually like searching things up on the internet, and it's been very pleasant, honestly. Back is bad today, but you're surviving. Planning our small road trip around Saima for next week. Where is Saima again? I know it's like some sort of like I think it's like southern coastline, but I'm not exactly sure where exactly Saima is, to be honest. And well, Sad to hear that your back is not doing too good though, but I hope you got the proper medication and painkillers for that. And I hope it's gonna make you feel a bit better at least later on if you do have it. And also, hello there, Ninja. How's it going for you, man? Have you been having a great time so far? And I suppose you're at work now? I'm assuming. But yeah, did I understand your meaning of the FFTA tree-like display the way you expected it to be? Or the way you suppose it should be? Saima's the biggest lake in Finland, southeast Finland near Lappeenranta. Yeah, okay. So Lappeenranta was actually a lake. And not the actual, not an actual like water, like coastline area. Okay, good to know, good to know. Like, I know about Saima as a name, but I never bothered actually searching up where Saima is. So, not sure. What do you think of the chances you'll find some Saima Norppa? That's a classic one. Iconic to Finland. Isn't it like the, you know, the Finland's, like, national animal or something? I'm not really sure, honestly. Saima Norppa. Oh my god. Actually, guys, if you don't know Saima Norppa already, I need to show it to you right this instant. Let me just search it up. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. They have zero chance to see any Saima Norppa. Yeah, they're a pretty endangered species, aren't they? Oh, whoopsie. I seem to have messed up my coloring on my keyboard. Hold on for a bit, guys. Otherwise, it's gonna bother me a lot. Aura creator. It's related to this, isn't it? I need to update this, really. Okay, I'm gonna have to likely be a little bit on the laggy side for a bit, because I'm gonna update this one software for me to update this, but... Oh, there we go. It fixed, it fixed. Nice. Okay. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to do anything. Perfect. I don't know why that happened, but like my lights just went out completely and my alt-GR just started flashing black and white, but now it's good. But yeah, like Saima Norppa was an endangered species and there still are, I suppose. I don't know like how actually Saima Norppa is currently nowadays. But hold on, let me just put up the window display here to show me the Saima Norppa. There we go, look at that shit. This is Saima Norppa. Let me just put this more on the side here. Isn't it cute? Saima Norppa. Well, that's a drawing right there, but like I think this is like one of the like more iconic images. It's like a Saima ringed seal. I think it was called like in English. Yeah. You got a glass of cherry coke? Coke. Can I have some cherry coke as well? Just a heads up, it's a mission on Hogwarts Legacy for the PS5. You don't know if it's come to PC yet, and it's for Hardwood's Legacy. Hardwood's Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy. Well, I guess I'll find out, Ninja. Maybe sooner or later. Maybe you can tell me if there's a mission missing or not. Or maybe you can give me the mission name. I don't know. Norppa is adorable. Norppa is adorable indeed. It's the greatest thing ever. But it is a endangered species here in Finland, so I don't think we're gonna see much. Like, do you actually know much about that? Not show, like, where do we actually find Saima Norppas? Like, are they no longer just, like, appearing as much naturally? Or is it like they're all, like, is it like all just actually confined somewhere in controlled environments? Or can we actually find Saima Norppa? Saima Norppa! Norppa! Vittu Norppa! Tänne! Give it a Norppa! You have no idea. Yeah, I don't actually know what the population for Saima Norppa is nowadays. But they're cute things as hell. Saima Norppa is important to Finnish people. Yes, it is. I think it is like the national animal. So, I'm leaving on that idea. Oh, they're the best, dude. They're the best, dude. Best boys. Best boys. I'm telling you. Oh well, anyway. Even I was playing Google Images. Imagine, dude. That's like my whole concept of streaming nowadays. I'm just looking at Google Images. Like, screw the game. The game is right there, but this is for the background, no audio. We don't actually pay anything. 2 long walks with the dog are done. Today? Damn. When's your next walk? But, yeah. Currently 530 of them. I think that's actually better than I remember them being before. Because I think back at the time when I heard about Saima Norppas at school, they were like 400-ish. So they are definitely getting a population up very slowly, but they are still endangered. but not as badly as before. I'm very happy that they are being treasured so well by all the, like, the nature organizations. Hogsmeade mission, you get your own store if you want to. You can look it up and see when it comes. Oh, I can actually make my own store? Is that gonna be an actual thing? Like, oh my god, that would be actually nice. Because I was looking for, like, a way to, like, actually make money out of, like, my potions and such. If I could do that, it would be the perfect business. You would hog one. You would love to play belly drum on one. Dude, what would be better would be that then Simon Norpa would just give you a belly drum for you. They're the best, dude. They're the best. They're cute as hell. But anyway, Nacho, I'm gonna wish you very much great luck and very much fun at your visit to Saima. I'm not sure what else there is to see, because I don't know much about the region there, but I hope you're gonna have a great travel there. Have some nice visits to, like, certain places, few places. A good vacation, and yeah, hope you're gonna have a great time with that. Do tell me more about it once you get back, okay? And I hope your back is not gonna die on you as you're doing it, because I feel like it's gonna be a lot of traveling. Hope you got yourself a pretty good healthy stock of painkillers with you. Assuming you get, like, properly, like, prescribed painkillers to deal with your problems there. But yeah. Anyway, that being said, thank you guys very much again for joining on stream today. Hope you're gonna have a great time with this. So today, again, we're gonna go and finish our Spirit Stone and show Red Wings the big L. They're never gonna be coming back here again. And then we're gonna find some even bigger problem. We're gonna call it the Princess is in an Hour Castle syndrome. And hopefully there's gonna be something we can beat as well, because it would be bad if you found something that we cannot beat. Yeah, good painkillers, so no worries. And you're looking for hotels in the middle of Kotka and Joensuu. Let me actually, like, search up, like, how far is Kotka and Joensuu actually from? Actually from there. From Saima. So, Saima Lake, I see that. And Kotka and Joensuu. Not the most closest, it seems. At least not from the initial map. Oh yeah, Kotka is there, and Joensuu is... You know what, actually, hold on. Let me actually, like, sir, let me actually put it up here. Let me just, do it like this. There we go. Oh, there we go. So, here we have, actually, Saima. And here we have, actually, Kotka. Is like, that's Saima right there, this red area here, that's Saima. Kotka is right there. And then Joensuu, yeah, Kotka is equal in Finnish, yeah. Joensuu, oh, it's over on the northern side, so... Saima's there, Kotka and Joensuu. I see, okay. Let's just, like, you know, how close to that are they? Is that, like, a reasonable trip? To Joensuu. From Joensuu to Saima. Oh, that's a long trip, actually. I would say, honestly, I think you should go for Kotka. Kotka seems a lot more reasonable, with 100 less kilometers to go through. At least on this specific spot. Which I don't think is, like, the most valid one, but still, you know... 100 kilometers-ish, closer to Saima. Although maybe, like, if you go for the northern side of Saima, it would be... yeah. Oh, to be honest, Kario, I cannot write today either. I've already noticed. Or was it actually last night? Last night, yeah. I couldn't write last night myself, so... touche, man, touche. But then, okay. Well, Kotka... no, not show. I hope you're gonna have a great time looking for the hotels. Hope you won't end up going for the farther one in Joensuu. Hope you're gonna find a good hotel in Kotka. And if you do, then, yeah. Hope you're gonna have a great time at Saima, enjoying the views and such. If that's gonna be your main point there. I can speak today either. That's great. But then again, I can never speak anyway. Alright, so. 3 battles. 3 battles. Let me actually see this. They're not the nation, it will show up, but there was a little hint, there's a little house elf sweeping. That's all the information I can give you, because that's all I can remember. Just look for that. Assuming if the mission name ever comes up to me, Hogsmeade mission, you get your own story if you want. You can look it up and see when it comes. And yeah, I don't know the name of the mission, but I guess I should look it up at some point. If I do see it, then it would be nice. But if it's a mission in Hogsmeade, then definitely. I'll likely come up with it or like notice it if it's there. Probably like before the game actually ends. I'm not sure at what point it's supposed to appear, but well, I don't think I've seen anything yet. But then again, I haven't really tried looking for many side quests for the time being. But yeah, so like I said, we have 3 side missions to do here today. We have to do 3 battles on these side missions. So I'm thinking between waiting for help missions to appear, but I think we should go for like regular attacks for the time being. Or maybe there's some other side missions we can do in the meantime that also like require battles, but I don't want to do main mission yet. Main mission might be a bad idea. I don't want to go too much forward. So let me now look up. There's the Red Wings, yeah. And there's the Spirit Stone, but we need the Mind Apple and Body Apple. And the Spirit Stone needs also another 4 battles. So we have to go through 7 battles if you want to get this done. Assuming that we don't find any more battles in between, which I don't think should happen, but who knows. So yeah, I think for the warm-up, we're gonna go ahead and try to deal with these clans that are just bugging me endlessly. Because they just love making themselves a statement of being in my way and being like a sting in the butt, basically. So let me just now double check as well that everything is okay here. Oh, actually, yeah, Marsh is not learning anything new right now. Need to fix that. Marsh was learning, I think, Wild Swing before. That's now done. So let's fix that. Far Fist, Blitz, Rush, Double Hand, Air Blast, Backdraft, Air Render. I think it's only now Blitz and Rush, and that's all we need. Rush is gonna be faster. Blitz might be more useful. What's Blitz again? Wasn't it like uses aggression to sense and attack target? Higher hit rate, low damage. Ah. Yeah, that's like one of the range attacks, I think it was. Was it like an actual, like, high accuracy attack, like, from melee range? I'm not sure. You might have presented your plans a bit wrong. We're not going around the side as such, but we are doing a road trip. Ah! Okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. I thought it would be like a road trip towards Saima directly, but you're gonna be like having a road trip surrounding Saima. Okay, fair. Huh, interesting. Lahti, Kouvola, Kotka, Lappeenranta, Imatra, Joensuu. Yeah, that's great. Is there like any particular reason behind this road trip that you have, or is it just like for the sake of it, purely? Like there's no deeper meaning to it, just for the sake of it. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Can Hogsmeade, I think it's the only part of that building. Okay, I think I need to look into that next week, when I get to it. I don't know if I'll remember, but if you can remind me if I don't remember to go look at Hogsmeade for that, then do remind me, I might look it up. But if you also, like, find out how far I have to be the main story to actually, like, unlock that. I just finished my first trial and, like, going for my second one. So if I would, like, know from that, then that would be great. If it's supposed to be unlocked or not. Because honestly, starting up my own business sounds great because I could make potions and actually sell them, maybe. Which is the one thing I was looking for. Well, we've never been to that part of Finland, and there's few cities you like to see, so you decided to go that route. Ah, okay. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen many, like, Finnish cities myself. Like, I've only been, like, in some select cities that, like, usually have friends or family in them. And even then, like, my visits are pretty much limited. I would say my visits are just about, like, once or twice usually, and I don't know much about the city itself. There are some cities which I have been in more frequently, but I don't usually have, like, a pretty intimate understanding of how the cities are like. But sure, doesn't sound bad at all. Good luck and have fun with that, I suppose. Hope it's gonna be a great time. Okay, Sidewinder is being learned right now, that's good. I think I'll get my stealing skill back for the time being. Devanch haven't done anything with, I believe, so there's nothing to change here. Nope. Yeah, Cure Staff. Camus, I know you're learning the Magic Power Plus. Vessel is learning... Was it? Concealing. Norbert is still learning Expert Guard. Ravel is learning Dual Sword. And Osafune is Earth Veil. I think I just changed it, so there's nothing in... Oh, 120 already. Oh. And 320 on Double Sword. Oh. Big boy Ravel. Nice. Simon is just about ready here. Cassie, you were at Bolt Shot 30 out of 100. That's still a long way to go. Rafe, still learning Dagger. Eldina, learning Catch. And Magic Power Plus, and that came from the Kolishimada. You have no ideas about most of the places, so we're just gonna go and see what we find. Little adventure. Hey, that's alright. It's pretty freeing. It sounds to me, at least. Hope it's gonna be a great one. Enjoy your adventure, buddy. I just usually need a pretty good reason to go to some places. I don't usually just end up going to places for the sake of it, so not exactly something that I've really ever thought about doing, but it sounds pretty nice on paper. As a thought, as a concept. So maybe one day. But now is not the time. Martinez is learning combat combo, so be it. Don't got anything on these ones. Last taste is... Oh yeah, last taste I cannot learn that yet. Yeah, I guess Marty can stay like that for now. And everybody else is just... there. Yeah. We got Hans! Hans! Bring in the Flammenwerfer! Hans! I kinda wanna keep Hans. It's such a great name, dude. He looks just like enough of a piece of shit for a Hans. Surprise yourself. Go visit Ola or something just for fun. Well, I'd have to do the organizing for that. And honestly, I would need to be in a financial position to actually go and book a hotel somewhere. So, I guess once I become more grown up and actually get a job, it would help a lot. Naturally, we'll find Eam lurking in some random fjord. Well, he won't find me. I might be doing it, but he won't find me because I'm a Tauren rogue. And nobody sees Tauren rogues. Damn it. I'm so sad I cannot actually rename characters. But I wanna really keep I really wanna keep Hans. I'm not sure if I ever would use them though. But they do have a pretty good base thing that they are a white monk. It's good actually. If I need another Bunga, maybe. I'll think about it. As for Devanche, honestly, should I go Warrior or should I go Templar? Because I was thinking about this. If Bishop is shit, and honestly, if you're intending to if you can only have 2 spell kits to ourselves, I think Bishop is not gonna be the thing I'm gonna do. I think it's gonna be Templar or Warrior. And Templar is the deeper class type, so I guess I'll go with this actually instead. Well, weapon attack plus from Trident. Perfect. Actually, good choice. I like the idea. Now, what else can I get as a Templar? Bone Crusher? Oh. That sounds nice. But well, do you actually do these kinds of road trips often, Nacho? Or is it really something that really came on a whim and it's not really something you've done all that often? And I mean, even if I don't go for a road trip myself, I'm pretty much I live my life, quite freely anyway, in a way that I may not be doing road trips, but there are other things that, keep me going. So, I would say that I have my own set of surprises to keep my life a little bit diverse. So, I guess it depends. It's not that I'm lacking, substance for now, so I'm not sure if that's gonna happen anytime soon. But thank you for the suggestion, though. Again, tell me when that's done, and tell me how it was to you. Because it does sound like a fascinating idea. Okay. I don't think I've ever gone to a road trip specifically. I have been long distances before, but usually for a end purpose of going to somebody. So never really been just on a road trip. And also another thing, I don't have a car, and I will not get a car. My god. Expensive as hell. It also helps to discourage myself from doing that. Anyway, I think that's it for all the classes I want to train, or all the characters I want to check. Lini is mug rushing, I think, with their new weapon. I think they like got their last upgrade just last stream, so like right before I ended, so that explains. Yeah, this is hey, you love those screen cards, character cards at the bottom. I mean, they are a nice little flair, but I don't know, I wish they would at least give some information like a class color. That would be very nice. Like if I could like see the class color, like, you know, I don't know, blue mage is blue, red mage is red, and blah blah blah. Templar is, I don't know, kind of like creamy white, something like that. It would be nice to like at least be able to like tell that, okay, that guy there is the warrior, right? This is the warrior, this is the gunner, this is the gadgeteer, this is the, right there is white mage, and so on. It would be nice. I know what the cards are though. It's just that it just like doesn't give much information. It only tells you what the number is. At least that's a very nice thing too, but it would be nice if they had more like depth to it. Anyway, actually talking about characters, I think I should like kick out some people again. I'm getting pretty full here. Everybody relevant is past level 14 at least. Yep. Actually, Fullbar is the only 13 here, but others are like in here about 15 to 17. So I think I'll kick everybody else but Hans. We already have a warrior, so we don't need Ford. Even though Ford is a pretty nice name. It was nice meeting me. Bro, I didn't even have you for a single mission. How can you say that? Oh, bye. Bye. I'm glad you like me too. This guy was the pits, Kupo. I'm glad to leave, Kupo. Wow, that's actually the nastiest Moogle we have seen so far. Some people are just ungrateful for the lack of work that I'm giving them. I'm having them work as the coffee apprenticeship guys. And they're not even happy with that. Pfft, ungrateful bastards. Anyway, we're gonna keep Hans. Figures. I'll just go look for another clan. Later. To me, it isn't about your abilities. It isn't about your previous experience. It isn't about your class. It's about the fact that your name is Hans. Names are the winning factor in this clan, I guess. More or less. That opinion may change every single time I stream this game. But that's of a lesser concern. Come here, you bastard. I want you. No! Don't you run away from me. Thank you. So 7 battles, guys. 3 for the whatever those stones were to combine the Spirit Stone, and the Spirit Stone itself needs another 4 battles, so let's make this quick. Hey, they're actually creatures, enemies. Skondot's Magic Hammer, I already have that. I think we actually still like the... No, we do have a Red Goblin. I think we already had a Cream as well. This guy's got Sacrifice and we cannot learn that, so that's rid of a rip. And you likely have also White Wind. Yeah. Okay. It's gotta be quick. I could have Fubar get out of the mission so I could actually train them as well. Fubar training would be a pretty nice idea. I'll bring Mars just in case. Devanche for Templar training. Camus also for Alchemist training, I guess. Bessel, sure, we could do some training here. Oh, and also, because we are using a... Actually, you know what? Actually, yeah, I'll bring Mont Blanc, just for the flan over there. And besides, I still need to learn the Virtue of Firaga. What are the rules? Knuckles and Sharpshoot. Ah, so can I use the Sharpshoot thing as Bessel? I need to remember that. I'm gonna use double shot so easily. Is there anybody else that needs bad training? Norbert. They're learning to say the Queen's ability, and they're pretty strong. Ravel. I kind of want to rush Ravel here, because I want to get that double sword skill out in the open ASAP. Yeah. I guess I'll leave it like that. So, just don't use double shot, and we'll be fine. Oh, there's more fairies in here. Oh, I didn't notice. Hello. I thought there was just 3 of you. That was my bad. For a few years, you did a road trip alone on a motorcycle. It was an amazing trip. I see. You know, I was never really like the motorcycle or car guy. Like, I always like found a certain like decent appreciation for all these things. But honestly, I was never all that into like getting myself a motor vehicle. It's like, I always thought they're nice, but not in the extent where I would like go out of my way to invest on that. And a car has not been really encouraging me at all for a long time because I know how expensive those are to maintain. I just remember people always complaining about gas prices. So I'm just like walking with everything. I'd rather not even change that in my life because it's a pretty good way for me to also have some exercise in my life. So yeah, a car ain't happening. Do you have yellow flan already? I think I do, but I need to double check that. That's why... I actually didn't bring Carson, but I think I have yellow flan. Yeah. I can check afterwards though, but I think I did get it. That was the first flan I believe I grabbed for myself. Need to go check the monster bank after this. Anyway, what was the thing I was looking for? Right, the Blue Mage stuff. Yeah. Blue Mage in Tactics Advance. Can I get Angel Whisper? You can! Yep. I can learn Angel Whisper. I already started the fight. Does Camus have Beastmaster stuff with them? No. We have Fairy Harp. Okay, close this shit. We need this so bad. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this soon. I don't remember from a stream ago. I'm not gonna remember all those names. It's not exactly my specialty. I literally just checked up the red mage, like blue mage stuff over on the internet instead. You bastard, come here! I actually didn't actually notice it. You wrote into me because I was like, I wanted to look it up myself, and in the end, I didn't even look into the chat once I actually started looking for it. Are these the same enemies still? I think so. Yeah. Georgioff. Angel Whisper. Yeah, okay, let's go. Joseph is the guy from FF2 who died very tragically to a boulder just running them over. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Feel free to. But I wanted to use this as a test to remember this guy. But anyway, that is good. Alright, thank you very much for dropping in, props again. Hope you're gonna have a great time at the stream again. You know what, I'll bring Carson just in case. Why not? I'll bring Devon still. Camus as well. And Camus is not gonna be going as Alchemist. We're gonna go ahead and change with the Beastmaster because we don't have the Fairy thing toggled yet. And we have the Fairy Harp. Fairies and bugs. And Aeona Flugus for Malboros and bombs. Malboros. Oh man. I did it that long ago, but the game didn't listen to me, so it never happened. Ah well. Ninja Gear. Gold Hairpin. Dash Boots and Angel Ring. But, what else did I miss? Right, yeah, the thing about the motorcycles, like, I don't know why, it's like, or well, I do know why, but I was never really all that into like, all these motor vehicles. Like, it sounds, like, nice on its own effect to, like, be able to, like, just drive a bike or something like that freely to go whenever, anywhere. But I've been just about as happy with, like, public transits for now. And honestly, I'm not all that eager about the idea of, like, spending money on that. So, it never just came to me as a thought, but, well, I can understand why it's, like, you know, for some people worth it. It must be pretty freeing. Anyway, sharpshooting is banned, so you know what? I'll actually bring in... I think I'll bring in actual Rebel again. Not for stealing necessarily, but just to train some ninja stuff. Alright. So we got hunting abilities on us, for sure, and Beastmaster abilities. And we got ourselves the Fairy Harp on, so that's even better. Let me just double check. Did I actually give Camus the wild magic? I did. Good. Okay, let's go. Let's kick some butt and get some abilities, okay? Wait! I just thought about one more thing. Does Marsh have learning on? Does Marsh have a learning? Levels question mark D holy? I know that isn't learnable, but goddamn, bro. Actually, them using that. So it is day 24. Interesting. Please tell me I gave it to you. No, it's a double hand. Fuck. Ah. I hate when I have to switch my ability all the freaking time. Third attempt. I almost did it. Living in a small town with basically no public transport, own vehicle is necessity. Oh yeah, that's fair. But that's why I don't live in small towns. It is Schemey's shoe. Or just Scheme's shoe. Yeah, it is, sadly. I mean, I wish it wasn't, but that's how life is sometimes. Okay, let me just do all the setups carefully, on the spot. Carefully. Because I'm used to speeding. But that's only because I know that I often don't have the changed values, but now I do. So, Marsh. Get yourself immune. No, learning. Your stuff is good for now. Then again, Mont Blanc is needed. They're good as is. Carson, they're good as is. Although I could give them maybe the item ability. Because I don't need stealing in this place. Devon for training. I just checked you out earlier, so you should be fine. Camus, you're gonna go in, but you're gonna become a Beastmaster instead. But I mean, actually, I have never lived in a town in the boonies, not show, but I have been in places which are like in the middle of nowhere. I know that getting there and going around places needs a car, and oftentimes I tell people that, well, have you thought about how hard it is to get to places in that place? And like they think like, no, it's fine, like the rent is that much cheaper, so it should be fine. And then I hear like half years later that, okay, it was a bad idea. Really bad idea. So, no. I have preferred my place to be somewhere in the main cities or like bigger cities, and when I do that, I feel much more confident in my choices. And honestly, at least I can like fully encourage like having the, you know, the no car lifestyle. And I can even encourage walking instead, which is also gonna like be even cheaper than just actually paying for rent. Like, even though the rent is higher, then I think like the fact that I'm walking around makes up for the costs that I would be like, you know, having if I was living somewhere in the middle of nowhere. There we go. Now this should be fine. Marsh is learning, and we have Beastmaster with her Fairy Harp. So this should do. Okay. Let's go and learn Angel Whisper. Let me guess, you're gonna do it again. The question mark D holy. Oh, they don't? Oh, that's very nice, actually. Not sure. Have you actually been living in a small town your whole time? I won't ask about details as to what town it is and such, but like, you know, have you been living like in a small place that you're like for the most of your life, if not all of your life? Because I mean, I personally cannot imagine living in the middle of nowhere after at least tasting how like city life is like. And if you have lived in that kind of like environment for just like part-time, like you've been to bigger cities too, like what brings you back there? What has brought you to live like in some place in the middle of nowhere before? Wait, I have to range straight up? Wait, hold on. Katanas and gunmanship are banned. But wait, let me actually see your status. Did I give you a spear? I did. Man, spear's actually crazy. I didn't think they would hit 2 at the same time. I thought it was just a 2-range choice, but it's actually hits both targets. Interesting. Well, I didn't know I was using a spear. I remembered I did give this guy a trident somewhat, but I didn't actually notice that, because this is my first time ever using a spear. I didn't know that spears would actually be like able to hit both targets in the line. I thought it would be just like a choice. Do you want to go longer range or shorter range? It's a very unique weapon. Even Carson can do 109 damage? If he wasn't blocking arrows? God damn. Yeah, we could insta-kill this fairy. We could do a lot of damage to this guy. Okay, sure, let's do it. Nice. Fairy's down. Yo, fairy bro, you are like the stuff of my dreams and stuff. You should like join me on my adventure. Don't worry, it won't hurt. It's just gonna be a very nice trip into the society. Join us for a bit. Aww. Camus's encouraging words towards the fairy did not work. The fairy doesn't want to come with us. Damn it. Just my luck, man. Just my luck. And then I'm supposed to, I guess, start working towards getting the yellow flan at some point. But it of course assumes that the yellow flan is actually gonna be useful to me. I might just nuke them, revive them, and see if I'm gonna get a percentage for catching. And if I don't, I'll just end up just destroying them completely. And that would be just fine. Oh no! Kevin's getting white hammer. Please don't work. Of course it works. But yeah, actually, I had some soda left over when my friend was coming over, so actually, like, that's why I had still like some soda in here. But honestly, I think I should honestly get some water very soon because it's already getting down on my throat. Just streaming a lot and speaking a lot, and then just straight up, just like, you know, going for soda. It's very bad for my throat's health in the long term. Oh, hey there, Cloudy. Good morning. How was your morning? Did you sleep well? And yeah, Nacho, in case you didn't hear my question there earlier, so have you always been living in small cities or small towns? Hey there, it's going well. Glad to hear that. Are you prepared for your rehearsal? Or is it gonna be happening like... Did you already do it? I don't think it would have happened already, but just making sure. In 3 hours. Okay, I see. So you're gonna have to drop in between at some point. And probably do like some other preparations before you go there, so you likely are gonna be not for long here. But anyway, I'm glad to hear that. Are you excited? Are you nervous? In any way? Or do you feel like you're gonna be just fine? You're just relaxing before Ben. You'll be good. Alright. Do you mind sharing with me what are you rehearsing for? Is it gonna be like some real life role, or is it gonna be for like an actual like voice acting things, like for an actual game or something like that? Wanna share any deets? He's rehearsing for world domination. She, by the way. Voice acting role for hopefully main character. Oh, I see. For what? Do you want to share that? Or is that just like still in the boonies? You have no idea. Oh, okay. No, I destroyed the fairy by accident. Damn it. Oh, well. Agement tells me about an hour. Wow, that's like that sudden? Like, you actually don't know what you're actually rehearsing for beforehand? Is that like a normal thing in voice acting communities that they want to like not give you enough time to prepare for the actual role itself? Just like, you know, you're just being informed at least somewhat. Okay. Okay. So none of that was actually like, you know, fully confirmed yet until now. Interesting. You know, I just like never like have like seen that before, so I wasn't sure how that would be, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, okay. Main character role, you don't know exactly what for, you don't know if it's even a game. That's okay, that's okay. Hope it's gonna land on you. Have you actually had any like main character roles ever in anything? Or is it like even if it's like something insignificant, have you at least had some main character roles before? Oh yeah. It's kind of like you don't get to prepare at all for what's coming, and once the thing happens, you just gotta be like, I think what they're trying to do there is that they want to make sure that somebody doesn't get to like practice or hone a certain role beforehand, so they can like see if this thing comes out of the voice actor naturally. So like the information can be short-term in that sense, because they're kind of like, if they like knew from the get-go that it's gonna be like some, I don't know, some scrawny guy that like this big bulky guy that's gonna be like doing some, you know, pretty deep voices, then like you could be training your throat for that specific thing for a week and just like hard push it through the like the auditions. So it's better to like see what the voice actor can do unprepared, because that means they can be more flexible. So I think it makes sense, but what do I know? Never main character roles, only background characters. They give you a script and you roll with it. Oh wait, oh, katanas! Oh, I'm glad that guy didn't die. Oh, okay, YC. I forgot that this specific rule set had the katanas. Ouch. Thanks, Karyu. That's good to know, though. Well, I mean, I guess you're probably used to it already, so I don't probably have to tell you much about, like, it's gonna be fine and stuff, but I will wish you good luck with that. Hope it's gonna land on you. Do you, like, feel like you're gonna have much competition for that? Or do you have any information? Or is it gonna be just, like, something that, you know, you're not really, like, putting too much hopes into? I was 2 HP away from getting myself a red card. Oh god. Just doing the Mandeville questline while you wait. Ah, you haven't done that? Are you like talking about the most recent, like the Dawn Trail patch version of that? Or like at the very beginning of that? Where are you at with the Mandeville? I know it's like across all the expansions. Oh, I see. So is every voice actor gonna be there at the same time? Yikes. Talk about pressure, man. The beginning at the moment. You haven't done Manderville yet? You haven't done Manderville yet? Oh god, guys, Claudia hasn't seen my Manderville dance yet. Hello, Eam. For your workout, can you do pull up or you can't? Pull up. I don't really know what you mean by pull up, honestly. I know like what's push up and what's like actually what's it called pull ups? Hold on, like let me just remind myself real quick. Like what was pull ups? Just like this, the name doesn't like hit me right away. Pull up. No. Moonlight Elf. Claudia has to first see the Manderville. They have to see the Manderville first. Oh yeah, actually, funny fact. Oh, pull-ups. I don't have anything proper for this, honestly. Yeah, this thing. Yeah. Don't have anything proper for pull-ups. I think I can do 1 pull-up. Maybe even 2. I have a bar there, but it's on a very bad spot. So I can't really like stream that. I can prove it. I used to like use a weight support machine for pull-ups, and I used to be able to like do it like I think with like proper reps with like 40 kilograms support, so I can like pull like 40-ish kilograms. But yeah, I don't do much pull-ups. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, let's just leave the Mandervilles for now. All right, Cloudy, have fun with that. Hope you're gonna have a great time following the stream in the background. And seriously, I wish you for the best luck with the role that you're going for. Because that sounds like an amazing opportunity, and it would be great if you got it. It would be like a nice breakthrough. But I hope there's not gonna be like a case of like people with a lot of experience just taking over. You just got the dance and you haven't touched it, trying to get the wind-up minion. You have the dance? You have the dance? Too bad you have found a new way to torture you. I mean, sure, but I seriously gonna like make it so that I can like really show you how to do pull-ups here, because, yeah. Oh, dude. I just love Manderville because the funny fact is that my main is actually a Hure male, Hure Highlander. And I think Mandervilles are also Hure Highlanders, so like I'm the actual like picture perfect fit for being a Manderville. Man. Just see the Manderville for yourself first. And I might consider doing the dance afterwards. Once I'm done with this fight. I don't think I want to redo much with Mont Blanc right now. Let me just check. Katana's a gunmanship. Okay. Igneous good Manderville. I actually like, you know, I love the exact same humor that Manderville has. Okay. It's been funny so far. It's great, man. Like, did you actually know this fun fact? I was told about this from a friend. Actually from the same friend group that Moonlight Elf belongs to. And Miyako. Actually, they have this thing where, they actually, like, their whole Manderville is actually meant to be, like, this whole big joke. It's supposed to be, like, a testing for, like, new face rigging and such. So, like, it's always meant to be, like, this very unserious quest line. And they have some of the funniest faces I've ever seen that they're doing in there. Like, it's very nice experimental thing. They do experiments in the game and they put them in the game. It's a great way to see, like, how much creativity they try to push in. It's lovely, man. It's lovely. Let me actually put this here. You already saw the old Gun and said, "Sir, where are your clothes at?" Sir, where are your clothes at? Yeah, to be honest, before I even saw the Manderville, I was started running around with my clothes off. My chiseled body is just way too beautiful to miss out on. And to be honest, Silari's dances made by a very big buff guy is just the best Moe effect ever. Moe gap. You screenshot most of the funny faces for you. Really? I'm glad to hear about that you're having so much fun with it. No, 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 not the counter! Oh, thank you for missing them both. Thank you for missing them both. I actually almost got yellow carded again. Camus, help me. Take this fairy away from me. Help me. Thank you, we got the fairy. We got the fairy. Okay. We can control it. We can control it. Very nice. But yeah, to be fair, for me, personally, I'm actually not much of a guy that, like, I don't really, like, save many snaps of pictures. Like, the only snaps I usually, like, take are just, like, me just having some pretty, weird close-ups or things that my main character is doing. Because, why not? But I do like, you know, I do like remembering fondly, like, what Manderville is like. Manderville has been great. Oh, wait, does the... Oh, no, I think the slowing actually, haste actually messed me up now. Because I'm not holding onto this fairy for too long. Oh no. I got it twice in a row at 40%. Oh my god. That is actually rare. That is actually rare. Oh, nice. Let me try to also get this yellow one here while I'm at it. I just saved it, so it shouldn't be full HP yet. Capture, do I have you? I do have you. Okay, so we can forget about this guy here. Yeah. You're a cheapos queen, according to a bunch of people. Really? So, like, you like to adapt your pose a lot, according to the situation? I have a pretty, like, strict, pose I have. Or is it, like, group pose? I know there's, like, a, character pose that you can change, but what's G-pose like for group posing? Rare? Sir, you have Chaos Potato with you. I mean, I know, but still, like, I cannot believe it. It's still, like, for mortal humans like me, it's still unbelievable that there is such luck even possible to achieve. You do, I see, okay. To be honest, I've never really been much in, like, group poses. Like, but then again, nobody's ever really been pushing any group poses ever on me. So, I actually don't know. Gonna do this 30 in a row. Please. Nah, I missed it. Damn it. I'm not gonna get the control right when I need it the most. Fine. Be it that way then. Super Sentai Hero Pose. Is there like generic ones out there, or are it like, you know... You know what? Let me just search it up. Let me just at least make sure I'm doing it right. No, we lost Mont Blanc. Let's try this. Oh yeah, it's like one of those. It's kind of like Power Ranger stuff. Yeah. Super Simon from Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, that's one too. Or the Ginyu Force. Yeah, Ginyu Force and Super Simon. So it's like one of those, like, you know, those cringy ass, I pretend to be a superhero kind of poses. Got it. That sounds lovely. Dude. They even brought down my Devanche. Oh shit. Well, I actually do need Mont Blanc for me, so this is actually kind of bad. I don't know what to do here, honestly. Sidewinder, does that work? 2 damage. 2 damage. I'll do it after I'm done with this. You're gonna send what you just found a Hildebrand at. You just shook new water. Oh no, what did you do? What did you do? Oh yeah, that one. The guy's freaking upside down in the ground. Guy's eternally the ostrich. But I mean, that's just Hildebrand right there, dude. Like, everybody loves Manderville. I don't know anybody that, like, hates Manderville. Manderville is just freaking Bay, dude. Straight up Bay. Oh, so I thought it just did enough damage for it to, like, go past the defense barrier. But I guess it really is fixed double damage. And that means that it can never miss. Or, like, it can never, like, do less than 2 damage on monsters. Like, I was, like, hoping for the day when I'm actually gonna get past the defense values. Because that thing has been bothering me for a while. Oh, this fairy hurts a lot. I see how it is. No. No. Alright. That was a little bit unfortunate, but... I'll help them out in a bit. Let me just get these guys healed up because I'm a bit concerned. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up Mont Blanc here for now. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it, man. I'm waiting for it. So, how about, guys, we're gonna go from, like, Manderville dance over to a Sentai pose. What about that? Isn't that just the perfect combo? I think that would be just about the way to do it. Why did I have Mont Blanc's turn now? No! Okay, you know what? No, I cannot do haste on that. I cannot do haste again on Camus. It's gonna just bite me in the ass. Haste on Marsh? Marshy? Yes? I'm looking forward to it, but I gotta be progressing on the game again. It's been a while, honestly. Hold on, Camus. Yeah, I'm just gonna save some people here. I'm not gonna save Ravel because I don't want to risk, like, using katanas again, but I'm gonna save everybody else. There we go. I need to also save the fairy, but I think I'm gonna use items for that. But yeah, like, definitely keeping in mind, Cloudy, that Hildebrand series or the Manderville stuff is always meant to be an experimental thing where, like, the devs intentionally try different face rigging and stuff for future content updates. So you can expect all the Hildebrands to be filled with hilarious moments. And honestly, for the fact that people love it so much, they've never stopped it. I just love the kind of uncanniness that comes with it. I love the uncanniness that the devs are up to, and they are just, like, absolutely into it. It's a very, like, honestly, like, you can, like, really, like, feel the dedication that goes to the game. It's crazy. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. He's just about as great of a goof as my Agnir is. Imagine a guy that is, like, you know, a big, bulky, chiseled guy running around in a spring dress. That's my guy. That's my guy. Because why the hell not? I've already given a lot of, I guess I could say nightmares to people. Yeah, nightmares. I think that's a pretty good way to put it. It's so, like, you know, it's on the very much of the direction of Hildebrand, dude. I even got myself a Spriggan helmet, or Spriggan hat. But anyway, before I'm gonna lose myself. Well, you did? Is your brother's character also here? Like, or like some other chiseled buff dude? Oh shit, man. No, don't make me kill the fairy again, please! Oh, thank God. Don't kill them all the time, please. I just want to live. I just want the fairy to live. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Let's just hit them both. Hey, heal them both. Heal them both. It's fine. The fairy can live. The fairy can live. Just don't die, please. Of course he would play here. Wait, did you not know that yet? Did you not know that I was playing here? I think I sent a few images before. I think. Or has it been just like my stats? Because I know how crazy I can be about the game and I wanted to show that. Like, I may be a little bit like ADHD in things, but there are also like the thing, like when I really commit to a game, I can really commit. And it really shows. It's crazy stuff. With the Neo Queen outfit. Hold on. Neo Queen outfit. I need to check this out. No freaking way. That's like a freaking fairy. That is like a fairy. My God. No way. It's like a yellow spring fairy. No way. I even love the little, like, you know, like a little bit of garter coming from beneath the dress. That's even better. If I could actually do Marketplace as a free trial, I would buy that. I would buy that to give people more nightmares. I remember this one time when I just, like, you know, was running in my normal tank outfit because I'm normally a tank player. Like, imagine, like, this big, bulky dude in some metal armor. Imagine them just, like, going all the way to just, like, you know... They're just running around in that outfit, like, looking all cool and bulky and stuff, like they're tanky. And suddenly they just switch over to a spring dress and nothing else. They don't even have boots on, or pants. Just a spring dress. Like, I'm barely hiding anything that's in me. And then I just start flexing and running around after people. The one time I did that, like, suddenly switching from tank to just spring dress, I had somebody just running away on me. Like, that was an instantaneous, oh my God, I regret everything about life situation. It was the best. It was the best. Just imagine a Joe Swanson voice on him. I'm very bad with names, man. Like, honestly, I'm very bad with, like, stuff like names like Joe Swanson. I don't even know where that's from. And if that's from Resident Evil, like I said, I'm not all that, like, you know, included in that game franchise. Haven't played that many of those games. Actually, I never played a single Resident Evil. I've seen a couple, but I've never actually played any. And I'm not really good with names in general. Love Advice animation. Is Joe Swanson from Love Advice? Is that like a game or something like that? You aren't a real hero if you're conversed in the Leopard Speedo plus moves as Chocobo Helm combo. I have the Leopard Speedo too, actually, Migo. I made it. but I don't have a Moogle / Chocobo helm. But I can use the Springen helm and the Speedo. Oh, from Family Guy. Right. Wasn't it like one of those like guys that Peter knows from the bar? Joe Swanson. Was it like that one buff dude? Buff looking guy? Yeah, oh, it's a wheelchair guy. Yeah, it's a wheelchair guy. It was one of that. Yeah, it was the buff guy. I can't remember his... I think his voice was a little bit manlier than, like, on the manlier side. I like to just think that, like, you know... Yeah, I figured as much. Like, I don't watch much TV and series, so... Usually not all that good with those names, but I know Family Guy. I've seen a few episodes in the past. But anyway... Who should I hit? I need to hit somebody. Marsh? Should I punch you? Let's punch you. Oh wait, no, I can use... I'm Devansh. I can literally use Chakra. It's fine. But, on that note... I don't remember that right now, but, like, I have a rough idea what Joe Swanson was like. So, yeah, I can imagine just a guy in a cute outfit, like a fairy. It's kind of like, you know, the... Fairy Punch Father from Tiny Tina's Wonderlands from Borderlands, or just Brick, just like Brick's voice lines, man. Just like a Brick being like the guy in a fairy outfit. That's like the best freaking joke ever. It's like the same energy, at least to me personally. And then I guess beside that. Oh wait, hold on. I got this now. Let me do this. 100%. Yes! We got it. Angel Whisper learned. Now, I hope the yellow card we got is not gonna be something that makes me want to reset. That would be sad, but we'll see about that. Now I can destroy this guy. 100% I still got a Macy. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see how I'm gonna do this. But I hope I'm gonna mess this up badly. I'm hoping for the best. But yeah, so... Fairy Punch Father from Tiny Tina's Wonderlands or Brick from the Borderlands series. And then another thing that comes to my mind, like, do you know the SAO Abridged series, Cloudy? Like, Sword Art Online Abridged series? There was like this one scene from the very first episodes I remember, where it's like Egil that's like just like saying, "Call me Tiffany." Like that thing, like I can imagine that to be like the thing. That... I just like to imagine like that Agneer has like, no matter if they're in a tank mode or if they're like in the actual like normal mode, like, you know, tank mode or in that alpha mode, it's still gonna sound the exact same. He doesn't even try to be feminine. It's not about that. It's about looking ridiculous. So you have just like this proper here Highlander voice on a male, and despite the fact that like, you know, he's wearing a different outfit, it doesn't change from that at all. And then just like flexes his muscles in like the speedos or in the dress. It's beautiful. I would say there are some occasions where I tried making a different character too, but I can never get to the same level of ridiculousness that is Agneer. Like I tried making an alt in Zodiac at some point for some friends, and that ended up not so well for me because I wanted to focus on Agneer, and I was using an aura male. And I was doing the same thing for them too. I was trying to give him a screen dress. But then I came to the conclusion that no, it's not the same, man. It's not as buff, it's not as chiseled, it is not as scary in a dress. It is not good enough. So, yeah. It was just like disappointment all around. But anyway, that's... I'm glad to hear that there's a lot of Manderville. It's beautiful. Talking about Manderville, let me get this out. Ah, damn it, I missed again. I'm so unlucky with this guy. I want to see if I got myself the fines or not. Like, I got a fine, but what fine it is. If it's a bad one, I'll have to reset this, but... if it's good... then... Volunteer, no award. Ah, I see. So I don't get the AP. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Thank God. That's probably the worst thing. That's like probably the least worst thing we can get. Or to be honest, skill find would be better. But that's good enough for me. Ah, no, Gale. No. Okay. But I got Mithril Spear from that. Wait, Mithril Spear? Did I just get combo attack? For spear users? Oh shit. Okay, let me just put volunteer in here. And I guess that's like no Gale. I'm guessing. You are a criminal. I know I am. I'm sorry. I'm just so good at being a bad guy. Even though I don't mean to. I just wanted to use some katanas, so I think katanas are cool. Freaking TMNT, bro. There we go. Ice and field under attack. Perfect. But before we go to that, Streamer Lock strikes again, indeed. Anyway, so I was supposed to do a Super Sentai hero pose. I gotta think about which one I think would look cool, because I haven't thought about that in a while. But before that, we're gonna go actually into the Mandible Dance. So, I hope you are actually like looping Mandible Dance on your side right now, Cloudy. You're just gonna have to put the Mandible Dance on the background, and I'm gonna show you exactly that I know how to do it. Let's go. Mandible and Super Sentai pose. There you go. Adding my piece. No Super Sentai pose ever looks cool. Come on, Miko. Can you just let my middle school syndrome just live in peace? Come on, man. Mithril Spear, rare item. I know that, Harold. I know that it's a rare item, dude. Like, I only gotten, like, I think, Mithril Sword so far. And I don't remember when I got it. Was it also, like, from one of those encounters? I'm not sure. But those are rare indeed. I think there must only be a mission reward if you'd, like, do one of those missions. Like, not an actual mission, but one of those clan encounters. I don't think I've seen them anywhere else. But yeah, that was it. Even Legend did Birder's pose. What? Really? Where's Birder from? I don't think those are that rare. They can only be found in Nono's shop and after clan fights. Ah, yeah, they are only in clan fights, basically. Other than that, they are not that rare. Well, I never did those, so... Oh, yeah, Birder. Hold on. Who was Birder again? I know who Ginyu Force is, but... Birder Ginyu. Let me search that up. Oh, it's the tallest member. Oh my god, I actually did Birder. I was a bit lower, like it was supposed to be like this, like more like fist over here, but I actually did Birder. That's crazy. I do Karyu, but I actually don't know what that does. Is it actually for Morpher? I guess so. Wanna check out at work, so hey, no worries, Laser Guana. Like always, just feel free to enjoy the stream in the background and just have a good time. No worries and no pressure. Okay, yeah. Your dance remembers me. Reminds you of the Algorithm March. Where's the Algorithm March from? I at least don't know that by name. Butter confirmed to be Imps persona. I mean, it's a buff guy, so it could actually be like Agnir, basically. Imagine like Birder in an actual spring dress. That would be beautiful. But also, Migo, I'm actually surprised that you actually recognize that as Birder's pose. My guy is actually a Super Sentai hero pose enthusiast and enjoyer. I didn't know he was even making a pose there that was like specific. Is it like a way to like recognize what Super Sentai character you are by making somebody do a random pose that they first think of? Algorithm March is a Japanese dance from famous kid science show. Ah, okay, interesting. So is the dance like that there? Because in case you don't know the context here, Harold, this is a Mandible dance from Final Fantasy XIV, and it comes from this quest line for Hildebrand. And it's like a very well known and very appreciated like side quest line in the game. And that's like where the dance is from the very first edition of it. It's a beautiful dance. And I live for that shit. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, but from clan fights and from Nono's shop. That being said, I should probably go to the Nono shop again. I'm not sure how often it refreshes, but I should probably check it out. Would be nice. Let me also make a visit over here at the pub. Let me see the missions. Maybe an Easter egg. Ooh! Who am I? Magic medals 2. Do I have 2 magic medals? Oh, I'm missing 1. Rumba's tail, Salt and Cyril, I can do that. Marlboro Hunt needs a chocobo egg. We get Cyril Ice. I see. Interesting. I guess we're gonna do the Marlboro Hunt then. Who's gonna be good at this? I think I'll send in... Should I send in maybe Cassie again? I think I'll send Cassie. Yeah, let's go with that. Maybe an Easter egg. I don't know. I don't know. But, like, honestly, like, Manderville is, like... Manderville is, like, pretty... I would say it's, like, pretty unique. I don't know when this, like, this science show thing actually came out. Like, is the Algorithm March, like, very old, or is it, like, very recent? Because I think the first Manderville dance is, like, from 10 plus years ago, because it's, like, from the ARR, which means it's, like, from the very first expansion after the game was, rebranded slash re-released slash reawakened. Actually, I'm not sure when ARR came out, but I think Hildebrand came with one of the patches, so it would be, like, before Heaven's Ward, 10 plus years. Pythagoras Suichi. Like, is it like Pythagoras Switch, or is it like Sushi, like something else? Show's name. And it's the Algorithm March. Oh, that makes sense why it's called Algorithm March now, because it's mathematical. Fair enough. But then the question is, is like, when is the show, where's the show from? Like, when is the show made? Because I need to know where the origin comes from. And if it's actually an Easter egg from the show itself, like it's tried to parodize the actual series on Japan, then, you know, fair. But for the first time that I'm actually hearing that, I've never heard anybody else mention that that looks like Algorithm March. Or maybe nobody wants to admit it. Mars, please help us find our escaped monsters. I'll put up a request at the pub. Wait, what? Escaped? What do we have? What do we have? We are missing just the blue Ahriman. A red goblin. Oh, we didn't have a red goblin yet? And I think we're missing a third flan type. So it would be the red one. Red goblin, red flan. Wow. Oh, it's an old show from the 90s. In that case. Okay. So red goblin, red flan, and blue Ahriman. I think that's called Flowdie. One mission with a specific requirement. Okay, let's see. Fiend Run. Oh! There's a fight at the monster bank and many of the monsters got out. Please capture those still on the loose. Monster bank administration. Okay. No special rewards, but I still want to do it. That's actually a good excuse for me to have a battle done. So let's do that, but before that, let me go get another drink because I really am gonna run out of throat energy if I don't get a new drink right away. So BRB. Oh. Much better. Much better. Okay, let's see. Nice. Storm. Many rare monsters can help you with the last job. The guy who learns the monster skills. That's Morpher. That's Morpher. There is the Beastmaster who collects them, or like controls them. Hunter who collects them, and then there's Morpher who uses them. I think they're souls. Or was it actually like the creatures themselves? Let me actually check this skill or like the profession list again, just to make sure. Illusionist, Morpher. Yeah, Morpher's there. Yep, I think it was Morpher. Just Morpher. I was thinking for a bit, like, was there a separate thing for souls and a separate thing for actual creatures, but it was just all Morpher, I think. And what do we want for the Fiend run? Sprinkler and Crystal as usual. The good stuff. 11 for the Gil. Sounds good. But yeah, I haven't actually gotten myself a Morpher yet, but I do want to get that done at some point. For the Morpher, I need a Sage. If I do... Wait, no. Am I able to become a Morpher right now? Nice. Very nice, Camus. Very nice. Actually, do you have every single thing unlocked here right now? 8. 8. Camus has access to every single class right now. Cool. So Camus is my Numo master, basically. I could do something about that, but I don't know yet. I still want to learn Alchemist, to be honest. I want to get Magic Power Plus for myself. And I'll set myself up to be Alchemist again, just in case. And if it does turn out that I'm gonna need capturing again, remember Red Flan, Red Goblin, and Blue Ahriman. I guess Flowdie. And if that's gonna be exactly what I needed, then, well, I guess I'm gonna... If I gotta get one of those things in my next mission, then I'm just gonna go get it back. It's fine. It's gonna be great. Where's the Alchemist suit? Here. Adam and Best. Oh yes, my throat is clearing out a bit. But yeah, I know that Morpher is good. I've been hearing a lot about that, but honestly, I haven't gone to the Morpher yet because I've been just kind of like focused on trying to learn some other things first. Like, because I don't know anything about the classes beforehand. Like, I am not an expert in this game. This is my first time ever playing this. So rather than trying to like assume that I know what I'm doing and trying to like go for the meta stuff, I kind of want to like figure things on my own and like find out which classes I want to stick to. It's been a great journey in that sense. And I think everything else is fine for now. Yeah. But okay. So, Eisenfield. Where is the monsters? Where did they go? Not in Kudik Peaks, not in Giraffe Sands. Baguba Port? No. Kadoan? No. Are Richard just supposed to appear at some point? Maybe in the city once I step out? Let me try that. Ah, yes. That's how it works. Okay, let's go. No, come back, monsters! I want you back! Might be better just to let them go. No, capture. Capture. They're not going anywhere. Fiend run. Although... Red Goblin! We need that. Red Gobbo, we already have Tamus, or... Are they level I captured them at? No, they're all level 11. Alright. So I need to get the red goblin, so I only need that as Beastmaster. I've already learned that, so I don't have to train it anymore. I don't have to go back to Beastmaster for it. Don't need a panther, don't need a red Arman. They don't have any skills that I need either, I believe. The red Arman could have had roulette, which they didn't, so that's okay, I guess. And you're good. Okay, so just capture the red goblin and that's it. Yeah. No learning, so we don't need Marsh. But I'll need Carson. Carson here. Devon for training. Actually, hold on, let me see. Control on ice. Ice ban. Sucks. That's okay. I just want to use casters then. Gravel is good. Laney? Camus for control, of course. Oh, we don't need control, actually. Although, still do want to train Alchemist. So... let's go with that. And Bezel. Yeah, Bezel. Let's do some embezzlement. Now, guys. Get back in the cage. Let's hope they don't bite us too bad. Oh, they won't be biting anything else than a bone. Or they're boned. I did not teach my beasties to be this bad to their masters, so I'm expecting them to be very abiding after I'm done with them. And they better. Otherwise they're getting more arrows up their ass. Well, I guess I have to like put an effort to capturing these. I'm not sure if it actually matters, but maybe I'll try to actually capture like most of them back. Can I even capture beasts that I already have and they're just running away? No, I cannot. So literally I can only shoot these guys down. So goodbye, I guess. Red one down. Devanji. I guess I can only do the Marlboro. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it at that. Whew, I'm glad you don't have to touch lava. Wake me up when you capture a green goblin. Wait, so it's not a flan, but it's a... no, it's not a green goblin. There's 3 different flan types, so there cannot be a green goblin. Did I say green goblin? I'm supposed to say red goblin, but did I actually say green? You confuse me. You're making me feel uncertain about myself. You make me feel insecure. Green Goblin would be nice, though. Green Goblin from Gringotts. Gringobs. Marlboro, you and me, we're sharing the same purple color because we are both just the superior kind forever. I'm human, you're Marlboro, but we're purple, so we're superior. But I can't abide being unruly, so get down. Is it? I haven't seen all the Spider-Man movies yet. I think I watched the first one. Like, but other ones I don't even remember what happened in them. I'm sorry. I'm very bad with the movies in general still. And I'm... oh my god, that's a lot of healing. Wait, you don't have Drain Touch, do you? You're not supposed to. What is that shit? And that's a level 11, by the way, so it's awfully strong for a level 11, honestly. Hold on. Dandrine. Mutilate? Dude, that is crazy powerful. Wow. Mutilate, I actually feel... I feel actually violated by this shit. This is unbelievable. I cannot... I will kill them. Can I at least do something that doesn't kill them? Tremor? Tremor's too weak. Can I do, like, mow down? Sure. I'll do it. It's at least something. If it crits, even better. But yeah, actually the funny fact is that I've actually been meaning to watch Spider-Man movies for a while with my friend. We watched the first movie at some point, I don't remember when. I think it was in a trio. We were supposed to continue on that afterwards, but, well, they're not exactly the most common when it comes to, like, watching things. Oh, I actually got hit by bad breath. Uh-oh. So yeah, my friend isn't exactly the best, like, watching movies in general and watching things, so... We haven't really come across or come to doing Spider-Man, honestly. Sadly. It's kind of been like this... one and done thought, which was never, like, fully cultivated forward. Which is unfortunate. Anyway, can I capture this guy? Yep. Come on, Red Cap. Come on. Yes! First try! First try! Yes! Oh my god, that's so lucky. Dandrin has been captured. Okay. Then I guess we're gonna save our little friend here from their confusion. It's okay to be confused. It happens to everybody. Oh, bro, you look like you're just completely smashed and just completely out of it. Let my little druggy wuggies help you out with that problem. Rebel Katana time? Can I make some panther sushi? Can I make sushi out of panthers? I don't think it's too late to experiment. Phew! That should get them back in the monster farm. Yeah, we're just gonna turn them into bones and slices and we're gonna be just like, yeah, those are farm animals still. Nice. But I did get a new one, so that's 18. Just red Flan and blue Armin. That's it. Rebel Master Earth Veil. Finally. Skill level ups. Oh! Level to 30 with Clan. 29 negotiation! We're so close to Singwita. 24 movement, 27 combat, 21 searching. Oh, that's so rough. That's so rough. That's so rough. I'm so eager. Rodrigo? Well, hello. I do like my set Rodrigo. He looks like a very nice fella. I think they're gonna be the best friends with Hans. Hi, Hans. So, you learn Earth Veil, so I'm gonna switch Osafune to something else. What's gonna be good? Ashura, Murasame. I think I already learned Murasame, so that's not gonna be it. Petal Chaser, but that's for last breath on Assassins. Metal Veil? I do wanna try Kikuichi Monji. Dodo. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it at that. But first, before we go anywhere else, before we're gonna go even try even Eisenfield, I actually want to go ahead and try checking for Card Keeper. Hi, Dressel. What you got? With so few fighters around, combat cards are coming cheap. The neighbors are driving up target area card prices. Most are no fun at all. Okay, so certain cards are very expensive. Ooh, R4 Antelope is actually pretty cheap. Hell yeah, I'll take it. I think we can actually skip out on Great Swords, and over Control, 1 Steel, 1-time Magic. We can even do Chivalry. It's gonna be like icing on top. Yeah, I have to drop a rank 1 or something like that, but I'd rather not. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. Chivalry. Thank you. So yes, I have this kind of a habit that I want to collect all the R4 stuff, basically. And all the, like, Arc Antala cards. Because that means I'll actually have more Jokers in my deck. What's my current thing? Can I actually see my current card items here? No. Oh no, I'm already almost full on sigils and stuff. Already almost full on mission items. Ah, yeah, there's law cards, yeah. 16 out of 20, we have 1 R2, 2 R2s, 2 R3s, and 4 R4s. Or 3 R4s. Very nice. And are we still Commander Rio Knights? Yeah, we are. Can we go higher than 30, I wonder? Most likely. Before we continue, pub? Anything change? Perhaps any rumors? No. Missions, nothing's changed. Gotcha. Okay. Let's leave it for now. What's in the monster bank? Monster bank. New fields. Oh yeah, rifles in the rice fields, motherfucker. So they were there stuck for a bit. Don't know how to use tongs in there. I don't know what you would do with tongs in a farm, but sure. Whatever gets you going, Rife. Whatever the guys are telling you. But I would like to hear more about the jobs that you have been doing there. For you to be getting that specific skill. Have you been picking up, like, I don't know, some spikes of, like, cow hoofs or something like that? Hope you didn't get kicked by a cow in the face. Oh, that would look very nice on a jester, to be honest. How long for Eisen? 31 days. I think we're fine. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go this far. Come here. Yes. Well, I wanted to have this fight anyway, because I need to get myself another fight for me to get my first phase of the Spirit Stone grinding out of the way. Clan Shallow. I think this is my first encounter with them. Holy and Steel are banned. Shoot. How bad is Steel? R3. We can do that. Holy R5. We cannot remove Holy, but that's okay, as long as we can Steel. We have White Wind. Matthias Pallopää, aka the green ball head dude from Monsters Inc. We call it Matthias Pallopää in Finnish. Chainplate, that's a skip. I would love to take your boots though, but I have boot stealing. I'm not a bootleg guy. Leather guard. What about Fane? Bronze armor. Why do they all have fairy boots? I'm so sad. Where's my boot stealing? Come on. Oh, Magus robe. That's like iron armor at this point. Yeah, it's not worth stealing. You know what? I'm not even gonna like take away that steel roll. I'm not gonna use it. I think. Devon's training. Because why not? Camus training. Although since I cannot use Holy, I'll just straight up move on to Black Magic. I'm smart, guys. I'm smart. I'm actually paying attention. Actually the smartest person alive. Rabble? Absolutely. And should I train Lini? I mean, Lini's ultimate charge would be very nice, honestly. Then again, Carson could learn more hunting stuff. Let's do Lini, let's do Lini. Or no, Lini's level 19. Ravi's actually kind of low, to be honest. I think I should train them instead. Let's go with that. Just no stealing Rife, okay? Stealing is gonna get us into very big trouble. Alright guys, how long it's gonna take us to defeat these guys? This time, since it's intentional, I won't go in Rampage mode. Oh yeah, Death Sickle, I forgot about that. Even better, even better. Let's try this. My bow does good damage now, but I missed it. That was my first miss with Death Sickle. Imagine. I could fight and do 32 damage, but I could also throw a dagger, debilitate some people. I could throw a ball and confuse some people, and I could throw a ring and stop people. You know what? I like the idea of debilitating this warrior here. Let's try that. Although honestly, Rife, you could deal some more damage. I'm kinda used to like the good stuff already. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. I believe in the Vunch. I could have even kept some distance, but you know what? Getting punched sounds nice. I can only do side attack at best. Let's see. Yo, bro, you're looking so cold right now. Let me heat you up a bit. Oh wait, that was the wrong spell. Whoopsie, I'm sorry. You must have had some frostbite from that. I'm sorry. I'm really not sorry about that, but I feel like, you know, you should be taking a chill pill, bro. Just enjoy your ice there, dude. Miss Fantasy Tactics Advance. Absolutely. I mean, I don't have that many misses myself, but, you know, sometimes it does really feel like that. But there is nothing more, there is no better game than Miscom. Miscom is the best game for just like bringing your internal pains out. If you know what I mean. You always have trouble differentiating enemy removal animists with enemy removal thieves. Same, honestly, same. I've actually been missing thieves and animists this whole time, like I keep mixing them up. I do notice that like thieves don't have as big of a scarf thing on their heads. But it's a very like small difference that they have. I need to really like commit to that. But it doesn't matter. They die all the same. See? Easy. Now I would love to do stealing, but because the bands and because their gear is crap, I don't care about it too much. So, Gil and AP it is. Rife! Jumpy bullet like that, that's inappropriate. It's not good for your health. Oh, they want the archer, the imbecile. Of course they're gonna try to take down the idiot first. Because that's easy. You lame bastards. Guys, if you're gonna take down the lamest person in the whole group, then at least try properly. Otherwise, the lame person might actually forget how to use their power properly. How to control their power. Do from the backside is guarantee? Perfect. That's good to know. I didn't know that it could be 100% at backside, but even better. I like it. And guess what? I think this white mage should not be able to do anything about anything. Sounds appropriate. Level 15, nice. And yeah, the white mage is disabled. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm so sad for you. Not. Devanche is a bit too far away, but the good thing is that at least Devanche is still a monk, so... or has their monk skills available. So the easy way to get through that is Chakra. And Chakra isn't holy, I guess. That's good to know. I did not think about that, but yeah, it is not holy. Eam laughs at disabled people. Well, I don't laugh at disabled people, but I do laugh at people who are disabled myself. I mean, you took off their leg. You can call them a legless foe or something like that. I think it's pretty funny. Moo! Norby. You're not gonna hit from the front, are you? 50%. You know what? I'll just aura. I'd rather have my XP than this. You're not worth my most immediate attention. But I do not realize. Maybe the Doom was a bad idea. I don't think I'll even get to use the Doom properly. I think they'll end up dying anyway on turn 2 of their Doom. So, all the same, I guess. Oh, I could also Doom you as well, but I don't know. Shooting you sounds just that much nicer. Nice. Rife backstab. Rife's gonna backstab. Oh yes. Oh yes. No greater feeling of victory than backstabbing the enemy that got you into trouble. Yes. And okay, maybe I'm a little bit twisted, just a little bit. I'm laughing at disabled people, and then I'm just gonna make, you know, then I'm just gonna revel at the death of my enemies. Yeah, I might be messed up, but I messed up in a good way, right? Right? I hope so. I would make a great genocidist, if that's even a proper word. I did it in Undertale, so I guess I can do it in other games too. Frontal ice attack. Is that gonna work though? Oh wait, it's guaranteed? Why? Why am I guaranteed to hit a spell on this guy? He's not even stopped. He's just doomed. Does doom increase rate or something like that? Oh, doom does increase hit rate, I think. Or then this guy's dumb. Because even my ninja hits go perfectly true. That's interesting. Huh. What do you guys know about that? Does doom actually guarantee all the hits against the enemy? Didn't notice that before. And 50 AP, Buster Sword. I already have that. Camus Master Magic Power and Maintenance. Yes! And Basil Master Conceal. And I got my Mind Cephal and Body Cephal. Hopefully. Martinez Combat Combo. 22 Thunder. Oh, Mind Cephal is needed to put in here. Okay, what should I drop? What should I drop? What should I drop? Guys, is 3 Gizal Greens enough? 4 Gizal Greens. Or is it even 5? Mind Clifford. 1, 2, 3. No. 3, 4, 5. 6 Gizal Greens. I just wasted 2. Yeah, I have at least 2 of them. 3 Adamantines, 4 Adamantines, 5 Adamantines, 6 Adamantines. Yeah. Gizal Greens are fine to drop since they're repeatable. Fair enough. Moby? Now we need a guy called Dick. Hey there, Fubar. Oh, I got so many masteries on this one. Oh, that fit in? Just like that? Wait. Why did I have to drop things for the first one, but not for the second one? Oh, is it because I lost the items, the other items in the meantime? Like, the sigils. I guess so, yeah. Interesting mechanic. Wait, where's the Body Cephal? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go back for now. Yeah, so it doesn't, like, take them away immediately. They only take it on the last mission, I suppose. Yeah, I noticed. Because here's the thing, I completed Mind and Body Cephal at the same time, so it should have, like, first used the Mind Cephal's items, but it didn't. It only used them after it was done with Body Cephal, so it's gonna only, like, take away the items after I'm done with the last mission that's done concurrently. At least that's what I got from that. Yeah, of course. It has to be there. Talking about Adamantite Overflow, I have more metal fonts in here. But now, the Spirit Stone. Who am I gonna send on this mission? Who's capable? Everybody, basically. Martinez? Not yet. I'm actually gonna hold on to Martinez because I might train them. I think they're just about right for that. Same with Fubar. What is Fubar doing? You already got maxed out things. Ragnarok into... Meltdown from Vashra? Self-KO deals area damage equal to own HP. Oh my god, that's good. Yes. If you use this with Aura. Oh my god. Yes. Elsit Sword, I don't care. Now. Norbert, how close are you? 10 points! 10 points! You bastard! 10 points! That is not good. That is not good. So close yet so far. Priest Bolt? What is this shit? Yeah. I got expert card. I said it earlier, and I haven't used it yet, but I did like read it that it like keeps you like taking from any kind of damage for a whole turn. Like I was like, god damn, is that shit free? And I think it is. Attack so fast that no target can react. Oh god. Crisp bolt and no reaction ability. Nice. I love that. Warrior actually looks kind of cool. I like the concept. Wraith, I think, still needs training. Yeah, lots of it. But I would say Meltdown actually interests me the most at the moment. That looked pretty sick. Marsh is still learning Blitz. Monplug is still learning Firaga. Carson is still learning Sidewinder. Devanche is still learning Bone Crusher and Weapon Attack Plus. Okay. Camus just got the Magic Power Plus bonus. We're gonna use that. Magic Power Plus. Yes. And what do I get for Alchemist next? Death or Toad? I could buy some Sphinx maybe to find out some upper class skills too, but honestly now... Let's try Morpher. Let's try it. Camus the Morpher. With Magic Power Plus. Marlboro, Dragon, Bomb, Lamia, Flan, Panther, Flowdike, Goblin, Bug, Morph combo. Let's go with Dragon first. Dragon Soul has nothing to do with Dragon Soul from Wrath of the Lich King / Cataclysm. Actually, it's in Cataclysm. Yeah, it just happens in Northrend. Rest Temple. Do I have any Morpher suits in here? Maybe? No? Oh, damage to MP. Oh my god. Mana shield for Morphers? Even better. Even better, man. Even better. Gold Hairpin, Dash Boots, and Ancient Ring. Reaction ability? Reaction ability. Camus with Morphing, White Magic, Damage to MP Shield, and Magic Power Plus. That is insane. You know, I think he's gonna kick butt. I think he's gonna kick butt. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I mean, for me, currently, it's not too bad. I think it might be the best thing so far for me. But I know there might be some better ones out there. But for now, I'm happy. All trade items are gone. Okay. Now let me go check for actual weapons for Alchemist. I don't really know what that weapon type really goes for, but I'm pretty sure I'll find some. Maces, is it? Yeah, maces. I see Alchemist right there. Rasp, Poison, Astra. Okay, sure. This one I don't need as much, but I guess I'll get it for later. I mean, I do understand what you mean by that. Because, I mean... We already have, like, Camus, like, so specialized for Beast Mastery and such. It's just that... What do I need for Morpher again? I needed 5 levels of Beastmaster. I would need to dedicate another one guy to Beastmaster. Another option would be to maybe consider... I don't know. Maybe making somebody else to be the caster instead for magic. But I think getting actually like new heals is harder than new Beastmaster. So I think that's a fair point. I'm just not sure if I'd ever use the Numo, but I guess I'll have to check it out. Anyway, that's that for those, but there was another thing I needed to get gear for. Or did I? No, I think I'm good. For now, yeah. Actually, let me check this. What if I go to sell menu? How much do you have stuff? Green berets? Too many. Let's sell 4. 3 iron helms. I don't need so many of these because I have got better ones. 15 survival vests. 12.5k from selling 10. 13 adamant vests. Wow. I can't get weapons yet. I have 6 pure staffs though. I think I only need 3 max. Fight your shameless us. Four Samsons. I think I'll let that pass for now. Although 5 Shamshears, don't need these. Don't need this many of these. I don't even do Blue Mage anymore, really. 5 Blood Swords. 4 survivors. That is too much. But I think I'll let that be for now. Anything else fun? No. Shields are decent. And aside from my dash boots, which I've already been delivering and collecting, I think I'm good. I could drop a few fortune rings though, I think. I think 5 is enough. So I get another 10k from that. I guess I could take this chance to also restock on Phoenix Downs. Ah, I left. Whoopsie. And I guess I need to actually go look into the jail real quick, because I still have to fix up the yellow car that Ravel got. That was a little bit of an awkward situation, so Phoenix Downs, let's get myself to 76. Why not? I got enough money for that. Bandages, get that to 10. Holy water, let's get 3 more. Softs are good. Eye drops, plenty. We got plenty, they're cheap. Antidotes, same thing here. Let's get 50. And next potions are good. Let me just get more potions as well for further consumption. There we go. And we still got 330k. We did not leave the store with a negative net total of wins. Now, how's the mission take of things? Spirits, though. Wait, did I fix Martinez yet? Not sure if I did. Oh yeah, Grease Bolt. Yeah, I got that. I think aside from that, everyone is good. So let me first set Ravel into prison. We also have a yellow card on Devanche. I forgot for what reason, but I guess I had to fix that. Ravel gone for 2 battles. Sure. Devanche also gone for 2 battles. There we go. We can get rid of them for now. We have plenty of characters for the time being. But now we just need to find another Numo from somewhere before we can actually get somebody else to do Camus's job. I actually don't have any other Numos with me right now. I've just got Bangas, Moogles, humans, and Vieras, but we don't have any more Numos than Camus. Camus is our special child. I'll have you know. Don't make fun of him, please. And even if you did make fun of him, he would beat your ass. Most likely. Spirit Stone. Magic Cloth again. We don't have any use for that, sadly. Okay, so who I should send on a mission would be one of my stronger guys. I think I'm honestly gonna send Norbert, because Norbert was 10 away. And they're good enough on levels at the moment. Now please don't fail this mission. I hope it isn't failable. And the Metal Hunt, I guess. I'll send somebody... let's say... I'll send Simon, why not? I don't need Simon right now anyway. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, then we just wait for 4 battles and we're gonna be done with this, hopefully. Assuming the Spirit Stone crafting goes just fine. Whew, 121 missions done so far. We're making solid progress. 1 more level for negotiation and we get Singuida. And once we get Singuida, we can get so much better at thieving. Oh. Hi there, Cassie. Thank you for Cyril Ice. Level 25 movement. Thanks, you want to yawn too now? I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I've just been yawning a lot now. I'm just having a chill time, I suppose. Now, what do we have in here? Blitzblots? Okay. What are the gear pieces? Actually, wait, before that, rules. Time magic and silence, so we don't want to bring our Mont Blanc with us. I seem to like get banned away from using like Mont Blanc a lot. Bronze armor. Chain plate. Leather garb. Come on, don't do this to me, man. Leather garb. Isaac got only bronze armor. I thought Isaac had no clothing. I thought it was just thrown in the basement without anything. How nice of them to like bring their son down armor to the basement from mom. What do you do tonight? I game, but I don't like gaming to the night. I actually went to sleep at 1 AM today, or last night, because I had my friend come over and he was spending time with me from 9 AM for 5 hours straight. I don't even know why I yawn sometimes. Like, it's not because I'm actually, like, I'm not actually tired. It's like something that, I don't know. I guess it's my body's way of, like, you know, just, like, expressing relaxedness or something like that. I don't know. Like, I can yawn from being sleepy as well, but I'm not feeling sleepy at all. Like, I have my moments when I actually have micro-sleep, even on streams, and that would happen. I would, like, inform about that sometimes. But right now, I'm actually not feeling tired at all, so I don't know. Just yawnage for the sake of yawnage. It doesn't always have a valid reason. Something that would make sense as a valid reason. Oh, I would say, Migo, that you are much more interested in that kind of stuff. You, after all, seem to have pretty good coverage of such things in your hands. What did Fubar had? Weapon Def Plus. And an Aura. That's good enough for now, I guess. I can do that for Fubar. Let's bring him there. Laney, sure. Laney, let's do Laney as well. Martinez? Martinez. I like the skills that they have right now. Rodrigo and Hans can be skipped. And then we got 2 more slots. Camus for Morpher training and testing. As well as Bezel, I guess, for sharpshooting people's asses off. Wait, wasn't it so that Bezel was done? And there was no more spells that or skills I cared about anymore. Oh, I should have checked the bow market as well. My bad. But I could destroy armor, but I don't think I want to do that. So I'm actually gonna go for a different class now. Fencer? Yeah, it's the only non-furry. It's true. Wait. He just noticed me and you and me. I just noticed me and you and Migo all have animal in some sort of remote profile pictures on Discord. Cardi, you've mentioned this for a while now that, like, we have the so-called furry crew for the movie nights. Like, everybody has a furry image, like, Jason has a dragon, you have a rat, you have a giraffe, I have a giraffe, and Migo has a cat. Or a cat-like thing. And then Diod is just Diod. So we are having, like... And also Guy has unicorn. So, we only have one guy that doesn't have, like, you know... Who doesn't have an animal-like creature in their profile picture. I mean, I don't want to say it a cat because I was like thinking, is it like supposed to be a panther or something else? I'm not sure. I thought like calling it just a cat would be just, you know, inappropriate. You can define what you want it to be, Migo, but I'm gonna call it a cat. I just said it out of respect, but I know it's a cat. I know it's like from the cat family. At least I think I know. I want to believe it's from the cat family. Bezel the Fencer. Reflex, sure. I'll get the headband. I guess I'll get the shield as well, even though that doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. Shield better for Fencer, as well as dash boots, I suppose. There we go. You're a Tabaxi, Gashi. Tabaxi? What the hell even is Tabaxi? That's a new one for me. Oh, it's from Forgotten Realms. Tabaxi are cat-like humanoids driven by curiosity to collect interesting artifacts, gather tales and stories, and lay eyes on all the world's wonders. Oh, so you're basically a Khajiit. Okay, cool. Can I have some skooma? Tabaxi. Oh. Now I feel like I see even more why you're so excited about the Gold Box Classic games, because I know that the the Gold Box games are from the Forgotten Realms as well. You used to be a Khajiit, the species changed depending on what's trending, really. Is Tabaxi even actually trending, though? Like, I think it's pretty retro, unless, like... I know it's like D&D as well, but, like, it's actually Tabaxi something you see often. Because I've never heard of Tabaxis in the D&D context before. Surprisingly enough. Hello, Martinez. Take a shot in the back. Elder Scrolls certainly isn't. I mean, Skyrim being modded all the time by people, even like 15 years after plus. Yes, Skyrim isn't popular at all. Certainly not. Wait. I actually turned into a dragon. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe someday when Test 6 finally comes out, you'll be a Khajiit again. I love Khajiits though. I love my stealth rogue gameplay. But not even needing any weapons to be actually a good brawler in bars. People wanna brawl using just fists? I use claws. The fun. To be honest, I actually had this topic earlier, Migo, with somebody else here. I think I was talking with my friend. I was like thinking to myself that theory that if TES6 ever comes out, I feel like it's gonna be in lieu with or no, actually GTA 6. If GTA 6 comes out, I feel like PS6 is gonna be in lieu with that, because like it would be a marketing opportunity for both manufacturers. The game developers want to have a best console available for that, and then PS6 might have the best opportunity to market themselves doing that. I feel like it's gonna be a timed effort for companies to get more money. Just a hunch. But do we even still know when TES6 is even gonna happen, or is supposed to happen? Because I know they've been talking about this for a while, but, well, let's just say that it hasn't exactly been, you know, hyped to be anytime soon. Did I just, like, leave this guy on 1 HP? When the technology allows it. Yeah, sure, dude. When was that said? Ah, reflex. I cannot shoot them. Shit. Oh, I can, if I use fire shots. Easy. Honestly, reflex is kind of lame. Over a decade ago? Oh my god. You know, I just feel like Bethesda's slacking, bro. They're just slacking on us right now. I'm feeling it. Downsize for 73 damage or 48. You know what? Downsize. Downsize. That's where it's at. You got a very healthy health pool there. Let me fix that. But every single number TES game has been revolutionary, so let them cook. You know, Migo, I gotta be honest. I have a feeling. I feel like, you know, considering where the game industry is right now, I'm not exactly holding high regard for what to expect from TES6. But you know what? I'm ready to be surprised. I want them to show the world that games can still be good. Even the high quality ones. Even like the, you know, the high price ones. Even the AAA titles can be good. Like, the price actually is reflected on the quality of the game. I want TES6 to prove that. If they don't, well, shit. I guess I was right. But if they do, If they do make it right, then goddamn, I'll be very happy. But I guess I'll let them cook then, if you say so. If that's necessary. Wait. When I'm morphed, I just like do this shit. I'm just doing freaking... I'm like a freaking martial artist. I thought I would actually turn into the dragon, but I'm just literally just a martial artist right now. Oh, I even got the mighty guard on me. Guard off as well as Dragon Bolt. Dragon Force, I see. Okay, so the best way to do this would be from here. So I can use Bolt Breath. Without damaging my friend here. Oh wait, no, I would hit... here. I would hit, Lini. But I guess this is gonna be from front, but oh well. I'll try. Oh, there you go. Cute. I can turn into any dragon I want to, it seems. Huh. So I get access to all the base abilities of those dragons, both the ones that would be blue magic as well as the normal abilities, and then I can manipulate them at will. If I had the souls, of course. Or if it's a furry. A little bit, yes. We're just all about replicating animals. But to be honest, this kind of reminded me of Yamcha's wolf stance. Fufuken. It just took a rather weak creature to morph. I thought dragons would be cool though. I didn't know which would be the great creature for that. I think dragon is like the obvious, like, you know, schoolboy's wet dream choice. But maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, well, I'm still gonna be looking forward to TES6, but I hope it's gonna be actually good. And I hope that it's gonna like follow the like the release numbers as well, that you like, you know, if you're gonna have PS6, we're gonna have GTA 6. We should have the TES6 by then. At least I hope so. No, I'm not. The only fetish for dragons I have is the Red Dragon Emperor. Red Dragon Emperor. Sekiryute. To aru kamo wa suki komu. Oppai daisuki dragon wara waseru. I have not seen High School DxD, guys, I promise. I watched it way too many times when I was a kid. And I didn't even understand why people watched it. Like, the real reason. I just thought it was funny. No, Migo. You can't. If you're talking about the Red Dragon Emperor, it's gotta be with the actual, like, you know, the big letters. So I'm gonna fix that. It's the Red Dragon Emperor. There we go. Is that worth it? I think it's worth it. Wait, what's that mine? That's Martinez. Shit. Oh yeah, the Drake. The Pantsman Drake. Oh, Toynbee's our enemy. Right, forgot about that. I forgot we had enemies in here still. Man, you're so forgettable, man. I'm sorry. Let me fix that. To be honest, Venture might be decent. I don't know yet, but we'll find out, I guess. I kind of want to go for the Archer, though. Martinez is the only one that can do that. You know, when I say Martinez, am I the only one who thinks of, like... Actually, no. I was thinking of, like, some actor slash singer, like something Martinez. Like, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. I was thinking, like, I think I'm gonna recall the name, but then I was like, oh, fuck, no. I was thinking of Jennifer Lopez. And the only reason I know Jennifer Lopez is because of the South Park episode where Carmen was pretending to be Jennifer Lopez with her hand. Like this. That was some shit, alright. That was some shit that I saw. So, who was Martinez again? You know what? Let's defeat this guy. I think that's enough. I hope I land it. I'm not gonna unmorph, because I still have to make some moves here. But I might unmorph soon. Assuming I have a chance to actually make use of a different morph here. Before these guys are gonna just end up dying on me. Yeah, I know I don't have the best fighters in me right now, but that's purposeful. That's on purpose. I'm trying to train my people for a great cause. Launch tech, aim. Boost? Boost. But yeah, like, I don't know, I just had this feeling that, like, I guess Dragon would be the best choice. Like, dragons are pretty powerful in my opinion, at least when I've seen them. Maybe Morpher works better on a new mode that has more physical attack, I'm not sure. But that was like my first initial impression that I had, like, you know, Dragon might be best. They're not that easy to catch and they have pretty good spells, but yeah, I guess I'm not sure which ones are gonna be the best. I guess I'll have to see about that myself eventually. Yeah, amigo, you know, we have tried to allow the term like 3 times in a row, but Automat still doesn't understand it. How about you guys just use FGH? I know it may not be like, you know, it may not be like a book example perfect with the game, but I think even Twitch would accept FGH a bit better. You know, just a suggestion. But you guys do what you do, I guess. When will Automat play FF? I don't know, man. I think when, you know... You know what? I'm not even gonna go make any guesses. They're gonna play Final Fantasy when they want to play Final Fantasy. I'm not sure if that's ever gonna happen, but... Maybe if they decide that, for some reason, Final Fantasy is not automatable. Like, when they feel like Final Fantasy is fully PG, they might do that. I feel like Automat is gonna have way too many conflicts from playing Final Fantasy. But that's just me. There we go. No. Oh wait, let's not go there, let's go there. I'm gonna actually try to get myself the aura used instead. While I still have an action. Automat the kind of guy to like 515 story. What story? It's not even finished yet. FF15. You know, I'm not sure how much people are looking forward to me playing Final Fantasy 15 knowing that it's never finished, but I kind of want to see what they made. And I want to think like about the idea, like, would they ever consider getting back to the game? I have my doubts, but who knows? Is it something that people would say that is worth getting back to? Like, not them, but the players. Like, that we need to have the finished game for ourselves. And I honestly really hope that they're not gonna go back on, like, you know, finishing the game, like, completely. It would be like... would it be the first Final Fantasy excluding MMOs that is not, like, fully finished in the franchise? Because they made 13 in 3 parts and that's finished. They made 14 as an MMO. 15 they cut off. But 16, I think that's already like a fully formed game. So all the games so far have been like fully finished basically. So it's 15 like basically the only Final Fantasy that has not been like intentionally finished. I know that 7, at least they said that they never got to like really bring it to full glory at PS1 times. But that's a thing in difference. They still like did make a product that they considered finalized at the time. '15 was made by... 16 was made by an MMO guy, so it's being fully fleshed out is very relative. Oh, I see. The an MMO guy? Has the Yoshi-P been working on that too? Or is it like some other MMO guy instead? Yeah, 16 is a Yoshi P game and it shows. Do you have something to say about Yoshi P's production? Are you like saying that 16 is not as good as it could be? Like, I personally have a pretty high regard on Yoshi P for now, but I'm always willing to like hear about different opinions about that, and as to why some people may not like his stuff. I'm interested in hearing different opinions about that. Really? How so? Am I to understand then that you're not really a fan of Final Fantasy 14 at the moment? And how so? Because honestly, that is a pretty hot take from what I've heard so far. Ooh, boosts like double damage. Nice. I should do that more often. GG. Chemistry was close, but I prevailed. Right, close. You just wanna dramatize it so you'll get more pay out of that. Anyway, Cassie needs a new gun. What should I give them next? Fire shot, line shot, confuse shot. I think confuse shot could be useful. Also, chaos rifle just sounds perfect for me. And Eisenfield, I guess. Let me say before I do that, though. 14.2 has been getting steadily worse with every expansion. It's just whitewashed, over-sanitized garbage. Let me think about that. I know that they've had pretty bad budget with it lately. I heard that Everfrost is gonna have more budget in general. Can you like tell me more about like the thing though? Like what makes you think it's like, you know, like garbage in that sense? Like is it like, because I admit that one thing I've noticed about Final Fantasy 14 is that it's like falling more in the like the direction of what what WoW is having, which is like lacking like characteristic when it comes to like statistics and like class individuality. Like the game has been like falling a lot apart in the sense that classes have become less and less diverse, and they're falling into the same trap that WoW did, aka trying to appeal to all the masses, which is not good. They're not having a great dialect or like a great direction of what they want to do with the game, which is very bad. But I want to hear about like what in particular. Like aside from the like the classes, is there anything else you're talking about when it comes to streamlining? Because like I can only think of classes for now, but I could be also like very limited on that knowledge myself. Every job plays the same. They got rid of all the mechanics like positionals and stuff. Positionals? Can you tell me more about that? That sounds interesting. You mean like the things like when attack from a side or back? I know that there are some, but I'm not sure if they like removed most of them. Because I know, for example, monks still have the side and back attack things. But that's at least for monks. I know rogues also have some back attacks too, but I'm not sure if other classes had more than that before. Okay, that's Adam and Vest. That would be decent. Survival Vest and Wizard Hat. Okay, that's good. That's good. I could take that. Pedro's got Power Sash. Okay, these guys are pretty damn stealable. And I'm invested Dash Boots. Okay, yeah. I'll bring a thief with me. And I have actually Carson with me, so that's perfect. Is Carson using thief right now? No. Now they do. Camus is still healing, Bezel is here, Marsh is here. I don't know why Marsh in particular, but... Actually, no, let's drop off Marsh for now. I'm gonna bring instead... Fubar. And what is it then, like, what was in AOR? Like, not just positionals, but what was in an AOR that was still there in the game? Rather than, like, you know, compared to what it is now. Like, what is now missing from what AOR had? I know AOR had pretty extensive grinds, but I'm not sure, like, if that's the thing it's referring to. And that was because they weren't sure if the game is gonna, like, survive at the time. I know that much. But I'm not saying things because I'm biased. I'm really just like generally like going from information gotten. Oh, oh shit, I didn't notice that I had rapier ban. Shit, okay. Didn't check my logs, that's my bad. White save. Yoshi P is the guy that has been managing Final Fantasy 14 ever since it started like going downhill. And that's like what I mean by downhill is that the game was actually going to be basically like dying. It was gonna be like discontinued because it was too similar to 4 to 11 and nobody liked it. Target area. Did I use Pierce Through? Did I use Pierce Through? Why did I even have to do that? Okay, interesting. So I took that for no reason. Fair. Silence and target area. Got it. Go ahead. No, they shouldn't. But that's what bigger companies try to do. They try to maximize benefits. So they try to attract as many customers as possible. And it's a pretty bad thing to do in general. Every class played differently. Crafting Gathering was pretty much a whole other playstyle, and there were cross-class skills that non-advanced classes could use. That gave them long-term viability, and an incentive to not switch. Ah. So there were cross-class skills. That would honestly have been very nice to see. Like, things you learn from a certain job, and that would be like the thing. Like, that would be a thing that would, like, encourage, like, building that certain class and then using that maybe later. Yeah. I think, honestly, Cardio, a hot take, but I think a game should be retarded. I think a game should be retarded. There should be something very freaking stupid about it, but it's only, like, it's gonna work because somebody's gonna like that stupidity. It should never be something that, you know, tries to appeal to too many. Because when it tries to appeal to too many different kinds of people, too many different kinds of players. Oh, fucking target area. Oh. I forgot that's bad for healing too. 2 yellow cards. Hey, I didn't say it, you said it. Like, if you level the Conjurer until a certain level, you could use heal on other classes. There was an incentive to level different classes. Oh, yeah, that's very cool. But I guess they thought the balancing would be too bad. You know what? I think as an out-of-context thing, yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on. Quote, add... Team 2026. Yeah, but, you know, it's kind of like you also saying that you're okay, you think also games should be retarded. Like, I just made the statement, but you also, like, you know, incentivize that statement. In a way. Oh god, Berserk. I hope that won't mess me up too much. I hope they won't make me do strike throughs now. Yeah, I think they're bringing in because they're gonna like make some, I think, I don't know what to say it. I don't know how to call it. They're gonna bring in like the battle stances, I think they were called, for Everfrost. I'm not sure if that's gonna like include any cross-class stuff in any way, or if it's gonna be like something like adding more depth to character classes, but if they do add more depth, then that would be very nice. I do think already, Migo, that like being a gatherer is already like a different playstyle, but it's pretty easy to just switch between whenever you need to. And I'm not sure if that's like, you know, enough to be like a different playstyle, so... Can you tell me right now, what was different about gathering now versus before? Or gathering slash crafting? Because for example, I know that in Ragnarok Online, for example, you had to like make a dedicated character for blacksmithing, for example. And you couldn't just like make any blacksmith. You want to make it a certain build to make it to be like the most viable for crafting purposes. So you'd have to like actually rely on others for that, or like do a like stat reset at some point if they had a stat reset available. So like crafters were kind of like on their own, you know, regard important. Something of an importance that you don't really see in any other games. It's kind of like unique in that sense. I like that part. It was very clunky in a way because there are those enemies that are super tough. Or like there are like those, you know, mechanics that are super tough to come across, and maybe like there are not that many things you can do with the blacksmith regardless, but still, there's a place for them, and I thought it was very exciting and interesting that they made such a mechanic. Like actually dedicated crafting characters. I like to see more about in some certain games. Crafting / gathering was a lifestyle and had a lot more depth and running to it, so specialized crafters were highly regarded. Specialized crafters, so you had like a certain benefit of being just one specific crafter. In what way did they incentivize that? Because I do think that in a way, what they have right now with like the class multi, like going for omni-crafting, at least nowadays, feels completely worth it. There's no like drawbacks from being one or the other at the same time. But what was like the thing that made a certain one crafting class to be like the thing you want to stick to? Because I think that sounds interesting. Because I don't know anything about the past of that game. I only know that I started playing it properly like, you know, some time ago. I don't have that much like history with it. Oh, Bessie, Bessie, Bessie. You're gonna go straight for it, huh? But yeah, so we had... Crafting gathering is a whole other play style, cross-class skills. Yeah, that's pretty much what I now got from that. And what about positionals? Once you're done, like, explaining the whole crafting gathering thing, if you can explain it out a bit further, are the positionals just like the stuff like attacking from the back or the side or what? Or was it like something else differently? Like something entirely different? Like something deeper than just that? Oh. Just reaching master recipes with one class was an achievement, so you rarely saw someone who trained 2 different crafting classes. Okay, so like what you get now in Mordona for like the price of like a single item that you can make fairly easily, it used to be like an actual monumental task to get to that point, I suppose. Like it used to be much more expensive. Or was it like even behind some other like requirements that you could even get to that point? Because yeah, master recipes 1 and 2 are pretty easy to get nowadays. Literally just like, you just make this like certain craftsmanship / control requirement item and that's it. It's not even that hard. You just get like the best stock gear pieces you can get. I think that's actually that you just make your first crafting set, which wasn't that hard to make, at least currently. And if you could like make it high quality, add some materia, then it would be enough to like, you know, get yourself what you needed. I can see that. I think cooking, at least now in FFXIV, feels like it's honestly like, you know, some of the best stuff I've seen like so far in the cooking world. Because honestly, I feel like what WoW lost a lot on the later expansions was that cooking like became this just stamina, spirit, food buff, and then like the, you know, simple, very minor secondary stat rating food buff at some point. It became pretty, you know, irrelevant, I would say. It became honestly pretty sad. So, honestly... Oh, smiling! That gets a turn now! I see, so smiling is perpetual way to like just keep spamming turns. Interesting. Okay. But, yeah. I can see that. I really felt bad about WoW like doing it so that they also like just like homogenize cooking as well. And it makes me very happy to hear that they did turn it to be like, you know, something like that, like better in FFXIV. But if it was even better back in the day, then I'm honestly very shocked about that, because I think it's already better than WoW already. Like, I would say honestly, Migo, my position in this particular case is that I think FFXIV is currently the best MMO that's on the modern scale that's available. Like an actual modern-made MMO. But I'm not to say that FFXIV could not have even been even better at the time. But I don't know anything about that. If it was even better though, even more deeper, even more, you know, intermittent, there was a lot more like incentives to it, then it could really be like, honestly, even better, in my opinion. But I don't know that those times. Oh, it isn't like, you know, hard at all. And I would say, honestly, like, the bar for, like, being a good MMO is kind of bad. Like, it's kind of, like, easy to be a good MMO nowadays. Like, because there is no good MMO competitor outside right now. Like, if I was to ever make an MMO, something like that, I would go more towards the direction that, like, stuff like WoW went at the time. Not sure how FFTA was, but it would be also, like, a good research point. And I would really stick to that. If somebody didn't like the game being more hardcore, well, there's WoW out there. If you want to play something more casual, then do that. But I want a game to really feel like power creeping doesn't feel like creeping. It really feels like you're getting something you deserve and it's gonna serve you for a while. And I wanted to make it so that whenever you just actually, you know, do things in the game, whatever you like to do, it feels like it's relevant in some way or another. It's gonna serve somebody in some meaningful way. It's not gonna be just fluff. Because that's what crafting, at least in WoW nowadays, is. It's very sad. I understand the crafting in WoW, I mean in Final Fantasy XIV is still relevant. Not maybe to the same degree it used to be, but it is still something that is worth taking in. Because endgame crafting gear pieces are good for, you know, a lot more crafting and also for, like, you know, pre-endgame. It's a good catch-up gear set. Basically always. So yeah. Do you actually remember at all? Like, what did you have to do to get, like, the master recipes at the time? Because if it was now, just, like... Honestly. I think for now, like, first getting mastery... Like, master recipe 1, I think it was, like... What was it again? If you think it was some very... 2 demi-craft... Demi-materia trees. Yeah, trade-craft... Demi-materia trees. 2 of those, I think. And you got yourself a recipe book for Master Recipe 1. And then, like, Master Recipes Book 2 was, like, the one of the items you had to make in Master Recipes Book 1. And that was, again, very easy to make. If you, for example, made a Weaver, then you just make the Weaver set, the level 51. And then you just, like, apply materials into it, and that's it. You can make one of those things. It's just, like, something that costs company seals plus the actual resource that it needs, like, for example, dark steel. In this case, I guess it was silkworm cocoons, and that's it. Like, it's honestly pretty easy. I know, like, the prices for some certain things were nerfed, like the gear pieces that you can get. Like, the tools. Like, getting, like, the fishing rod with silver submarines. You used to need, like, 20 of those, now you just need 3 to get the better fishing rod. I think it was called, like, the Gaverous fishing rod, or something like that. Before you could get yourself Halcyon, Lucis, and... What was the level between Lucis and the normal one? I forgot. Well, like the Halcyon rod tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And tier 3 is Lucis. So... I'm honestly curious about this. Because, I mean, it does sound like it was a monumental task, but that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. I actually would have loved to, like, see that stuff. I would have loved to see cross-actions. And in fact, I feel like the game was still, even in tutorials, like, referring to, like, some cross-class actions still. Like, when I was first learning the game, I think they still mentioned that there are some classes, like, skills you can learn from cross-classes. But, honestly, it's been just, like, there are just, like, some role-specific skills you just learn at X levels, and that's it. There isn't as much of the cross-class that, you know, I thought I read about. I just ignored it because I thought I just misunderstood it, and it was really just like the role classes, but I guess it really existed. And they never fixed the tutorial in that sense. That, you know, cross-classes are no longer a thing, or like cross-class abilities. Really sad, honestly. I'm bummed. But if you want to still write about that, I'll give you time. If you are done writing about it for now, that's okay, just let me know. But, yeah. No, status down! And... yeah, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. No. We're not taking the status downs. Ah, target area is such an annoying piece of shit. Okay, again. We got this. I'm still not taking status downs. I hate that shit. You know what? Let's ban gunmanship and fire. Or... yeah. Oh, I'm still on katanas. Fire and knuckles. Sure, let's do that. It is a issue, but honestly, because I'm still kind of like not fully understanding and covering my mind how broad target area actually is. Like, the both bans came from target area. It was pretty nasty. So now we have fire and knuckles, yeah. We can do this. And besides, I didn't even do that much stealing right now, so I'm gonna fix that this time. Honestly, yeah, I can see now why Camus is not good for Morpher, because I think Morpher is more melee-based class. And honestly, it's not that strong for me right now. Maybe it's because I was using Dragon, but I was only like doing 50-ish damage. I would much prefer to be a white mage or black mage and stuff like that. So I guess I'm just gonna start like continue to learn to be Alchemist or Breeze Master instead. I guess that would be the better choice for now. I'll actually get the Beastmaster because I might still need to get some done. The bug one I already have. Honestly, Flow Die training. That's what I need right now. Because I still need to get the roulette skill learned. Which is very hard to learn, by the way, because I have to hit the roulette on the right character. Which is really not as easy as it may sound. Or if it does sound bad, then yes, it is exactly because it is bad. Super harsh. Well. Oh well. But anyway, thank you for that, Migo. Thank you for your honest, like, responses about the game. I'm very glad that you're ready to speak about that, because I know that that's like a hot take that may not be like, you know... I think most people who would like say something like that would just be like if they heard that, they would be just like, dude, what the fuck, dude? Why would you like to go against this game? This game is great. And I just would always just think to myself that, well, okay, sure. I like the game now, but let me hear this guy out. Let me at least hear this guy out. And I'm happy I did, because honestly, I think you have a reasoning reason as you usually do. Like... if the game was actually even deeper than before, I can resonate with you. If I was there with you 15-ish years ago, when Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn was a thing, when it was new, if I had known that fact and I went back and then I saw the difference, I would have likely thought the exact same. Now, I don't know what extent it was like that a certain profession was like absolute mastery. Like how much dedication needed for a single crafting thing. But, you know, that sounds amazing. Actually having dedicated crafters, you can just omnicraft everything or just spam like, you know, the market board to get everything to 100. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. And if someone is not happy for not like being good enough to be a crafter, then that's their problem. That's not their specialty. It is okay for people to be specialized. I mean, even nowadays, you don't have people in the real world that just knows every single thing out there. You have people that have certain skill sets and certain things they don't know how to do. And that's okay. At least I think so. It's completely okay. But I guess some people have an issue with that. Some people are just not okay with being, you know, are not okay with missing out because they're not good at it. And it's kind of sad. Very sad, in fact. Everyone has the right to be fucking stupid once in a while. Exactly. That's okay too. Like, okay, like, you may not be the best guy in the world in something, but who cares? You just do your own thing. Do the thing that you like. You don't have to like everything. You don't have to do everything. It may not look so good on your record because you don't have every single thing maxed out, but it's an MMO. It's meant to be something that you dedicate to and you like specialize in. You're supposed to be in a community. You're supposed to be playing with others. So if you don't know something, you don't have something, ask them. That's what guilds are for. That's what free companies are for. That's what also, like, you know, playing a class is for. If you were just a decent guy at everything, nobody would want you. So instead, just like become the best freaking blacksmith in the world, make the best freaking weapons for all the warriors and stuff. That's fine. Totally fine. Make the best tools. I don't know. I think people have way too much of an issue for not being able to play everything. It's a problem. I understand that, like, many games, like, many standard games, live service games and basic games, like, you want to be able to do everything because that's what the game is about. All the content is supposed to be doable. But then there's the thing where, you know, it's an MMO. It's not something you play alone. Why do people seem to understand that MMOs are meant to be something you're supposed to solo everything with? It happens way too many times in MMOs. I don't understand why. Why do people have the understanding that MMOs are meant to be soloed? It's crazy. Oh shit. Carson doesn't have stealing. Oh, I messed up bad. I messed up bad. Almost. Almost. One more time. You know what? I should just never let go of stealing on Carson. And if I do get it on, I will never take it off again. I will never, like, you know, take off stealing. And if I do for some reason, I'll put it right back on once I'm done with the fight. If I remember to. So Carson. Vessel is fine. Then I wanted to have Foobar for training purposes, as well as should actually throw in somebody that I'm just gonna throw in Camus, I guess, again. MMORPG are a thing. You are supposed to be something you wish to be doing, but you're an adult and you don't have the time or friends or money or all of that to play those. You know, there are some things, because, like, for example, Final Fantasy 14 is a fantasy game. There are some things that you would never be able to do literally in a game, or, like, in real life, so it would be more like on a fantasy and dreaming side. But what I do agree on is that MMOs are supposed to be something that, you know, enables you to do things that you couldn't ever think of ever doing, something that allows you to, like, take you to a new world. You can be a new self, doing a new thing, making new friends, doing different things. Doing something that you feel like doing the most. There is no such thing as you're not able to do this because you don't have experience, you're not able to do this because you're too old, you're not able to do this because of your religion. It's about, you do whatever the fuck you want to. You do whatever is the most entertaining, you do whatever is the most intriguing to you, and that's fine. Like, that's the thing. If there's something you cannot do, you let somebody else who's better than you at it to do it for you. I don't understand where that's gone. Like, seriously. Seriously though, Miko, thank you. That was a very, very... I don't want to make this sound like, you know, you just made the biggest freaking, like, drop ever, but that was a very inspiring thing to say, honestly. Like, you know, that was very inspiring to hear from you, honestly. Like, again, somebody might, like, very, like, seriously not agree with this, and that's okay. Or, like, maybe somebody just wants to hate on that because Final Fantasy 14 to them right now is a great game. But it isn't to say that there wasn't always a better, even better option out there. It isn't like anything is ever perfect. You don't ever give a 10 to something because you know it could be better, maybe even now. Like, you can't maybe even think of it right now, but there might have even been a better version of that thing. If somebody just fought it right, or maybe there was a version in the past. So, like, Final Fantasy 14, yes, it's like the best modern MMO right now. That isn't just like a re-release of an old game. But that doesn't mean that it is the best form, or like it couldn't be even better. Like, it can still go better. If you can, then go ahead and do it. By the way, I remember something else too. I now have the other laws. Silence the target area. So, no healing. That's fine. Silence the target area. Silence the target area. Silence the target area. Okay. We got this, guys. We got this. We're just gonna do basic attacks. That's pretty much it. Can't kick levels in real life, it's frowned upon. Fucking execute gnomes. Straight up. Not real life good gnomes, but wow stuff. Execute gnomes. Use the skill execute on gnomes. They deserve it. It's the best, dude. I love the, you know, I love the WoW community for what it is sometimes. There are some bad apples, of course, but when people are just like laughing and just having a good time, it's the best thing ever. Like, actually, when somebody started like, back when I played in Turtle, everybody was like, you know, somebody would randomly just start like this kind of thing like, let's say, Sucker Punch Gnomes. That's like the rogue skill for stunning. So you use that, somebody else would throw another skill that fits well with the something gnomes trope. Like dual wield gnomes, execute gnomes, attack gnomes, sinister strike gnomes. Yeah, like pretty much that. Volley gnomes. Like that was great, man. That's like great shit right there. Still virginity. Dude, my virginity is never gonna be stolen. Or taken. My virginity is eternal. Was it too early to kill you? No. You died just right. You died just at the right time. But, yeah. Absolute chat stuff, guys. Absolute chat stuff, guys. I feel like there are way too little people that understand the true value of MMOs. In my opinion. Like... Of course, they might be misdirected, like I was with Final Fantasy 14, because, you know, we don't know any better. But, man, if I saw something like WoW of the past again in Final Fantasy 14 as well, I would be just delighted. But I guess I gotta go with the statement again. I miss the 2000s. I actually miss the 2000s. Even the 90s. I wasn't born in 90s, but I miss the 90s. God damn, dude. God damn. 2000s though, because 90s stuff was still very viable to play. Like, you would still have your PS1 alive and stuff. It would be fine. Touché, guys. Touché. We're missing out. We knew it, but we're missing out. I just hope that somebody's out there would make such a good game that actually is gonna, like, you know, break the, you know, the norm and break the current status and just make something like from the 2000s, something of such depth, something enjoyable, and not because something is easy for everybody to play or something that is just, you know, something that is gonna be profitable. I just want something that is so fucking nerdy that all the freaking nerds will just nerdgasm over it, because that's what games are supposed to be. That's what games were. I want more of that. Oh, man. But, like, yeah, Karyu, that's exactly one of those things. Like, Final Fantasy 14, the old school, ARR. You had people who had to, spend ridiculous amount of times on a certain profession to get good at it. You had people that had to spend lots of time on their main class just to, like, you know, get some special effects or, like, special abilities available. Like, it was not an easy thing to get all that right. But even then, you know, people liked it. You know, things being complicated was not a problem. Sure, not everybody liked it, but it wasn't a problem. People liked when games were retarded. Not everybody, but everybody that actually cares about games. I would say that many of the MMOs should have stayed the way they were originally. And for the people that don't like it so much, then, you know, you want to play solo games? Don't play MMOs. You want to play games that are more on the side of, you know, on the casual side? Don't play MMOs. Or just, like, play Club Penguin. Play Club Penguin. Although that's kind of like an old joke by now, but still, you know. Like, it's like the game is gone. The game is gone. Yeah, but... Oh, wait, was it so that somebody else took over Club Penguin? But still, like, you know... There's games for those people. Leave the nerd MMOs alone. Don't take them away from us. Those are good for the way they are. We like him for being like that. We like him for being so freaking neurodivergent. Club Penguin is even more competitive than MMOs though. Really? In what way? I thought it was just people just doing RP and hanging around. Like Habbo Hotel. Although then again, I guess Habbo is kind of competitive too, because people would like, you know, compete over who's got the most, like, collectible items. They are banned person speedruns. Oh. So what, are you gonna like use FGT in that game and it's gonna be like an automatic ban? Or is it gonna be like something like going to like, let's say, Pokemon's Discord and just telling them simp? Same kind of BS? Just for a sake, Chris, this is a family-friendly game. But man, I didn't know that like the Club Penguin community was this messed up, honestly. Maybe messed up is a little bit of an extreme term to use here, but still, like, you know, unhinged. Just twice? Fuck shit. That's it? I'm banned? Why not even use like swear filters or something like that? You guys are crazy. Or just like use the hashtag system that Roblox uses. That clearly, like, you know, keeps all the bad stuff away. Me remembering Pet Woozy. Yes, this actually happened. Does Rupert have items on them? They do. I've been disguised to let a wizard hand to steal, so I'll abide by that. You know, I have 76 Phoenix Downs. I can spare one for this guy. I'm gonna get the money back from the suit that they have, or the helmet that they have. I like it. But anyway, this is very exciting and interesting and all, but, like, you know my point, though. You get my point. Like, there are many games that are made for more casual people, so when something's popular, don't go play because it's popular. Play because you like it. If you don't like the game for what it is, go play something else. Don't make us all the nerds suffer from the fact that, you know, the game is like, you know, nice and deep and all, and then it's like, this is too complex for me. We can't do that shit. No, don't do that. Don't do that. We want bad games. We want games that are just obnoxiously difficult, just like maddening, like teeth grinding. We like that. We're stupid, okay? Let us be stupid. Let us be freaking neurodivergent. Oh man. There's a D&D book with a character called Tiu Yusuf. Which edition D&D book? Or is it like actually like some written story? Like, is it like actually one of the rule books? And dude, like, imagine, because like 95% of the people like right now, like in the world, will just be like, dude, that's so freaking inappropriate. Remove that immediately. Dude, it's not your humor. That's fine. Just let us enjoy that. It's a D&D book, not a freaking children's story. God's sake, man. Ravenloft story, very dark and bloody. Wait, was it Ravenloft in the freaking Forgotten Realms games too? I checked like what the game names are. I saw Ravenloft chronology in there. Very serious Ravenloft story, very dark and bloody. It was fucking serious. Okay guys, I'm gonna try. Imagine you enter a very dark Gothic mansion, 5 stories tall, with very, very precise and gloomy architecture. You enter the mansion, you see the butler, they tell you hello, nice to meet you. Here comes your master. The master in the room. They rise up from their armchair. They come to face their visitors. They put their hand in front of the person. And they tell them, hello. My name is Tu Yusuf. Pleased to meet you. The guy looks like a fucking Dracula. The guy's fucking sleeping in a fucking coffin. He could never get past the fact that his name is so shit. No, I can't be alive. Come on, I'm gonna kill my character soon. Because I can't keep myself straight. I went like a fucking noodle right now. I'm sorry, I can't, guys. I fucking can't. Very serious to Yusuf and their favorite son Teaspoon who enacts in the act of spooning. Oh. I would say more like Def Lake at this point. Fucking Def Lake it's on. Man, I'm gonna just say right now, the fucking guy who came up with that, and you know, the editors, like the author who made this shit, the author made that, fucking big W. You know what? I'm gonna just like say the editor should be fired for even like, you know, questioning that decision. That was the best decision humanity ever made. Straight up. Straight up. Best decision. I don't care what everybody else thinks. That was the best name you could ever given your character. Unironic or not. It was the best name. Oh my god. To use up and teaspoon. Oh my god, I'm actually tearing up. Hold on. That was the joke. That was the name of the year for me. Oh my god. Now I just would have really liked to see what other names the author actually came up with, but I guess everything else got kind of cut out. Much to our misfortune. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm reaching 7th heaven right now in my head. Oh boy. I'm just becoming transcendent. I'm meditating, leave me alone. Oh. I feel like that like actually just low-key like all that, you know, that gunk that was almost in my throat. I feel like I might actually make some progress today. Oh boy. Yusuf. Fucking to Yusuf. I'm gonna use the biggest target all is preferred, and I gotta do something. You know what? Let me go get another drink. I think all that lubrication that I had left in my body is just gone. Oof. That being said, does anybody have throat lube? I might need some. Gonna make myself all squeaky and moist. Oh, nice. Thank you, Migo. This was the news flash of the day, of the year, of the decade. I'm not gonna say century, but decade. When was the book actually released? And never again anybody ever tell me that something should not be released because it's not appropriate. Freaking standardization, man. Taking all the fun from things. Well, at least it makes all the things that get through the cracks even more worth it, I'd say. All these missions are not doable for me right now. Yeah. How many more battles for the Spirit Stone? Oh, Traveler Reunites! Nice. That sounds good. 2 more battles. Okay. We've actually spent 3 hours just getting the Spirit Stone out of the way. Man, life has not been easy for us. Oh. Come over here, come over here. I got some business with you. Yes! Give me all the enemies! Give me all the shitty-ass clans! Oh, do you have to go through this place again? This map is so lame! Fire Knuckles. Boy, that was the thing I was actually banned. I tried to ban before. Or tried to get him to my ban list. Cool. Newman, Magistrom, and Feather Boots. Okay, Werner. Bronze Armor, Feather Boots. Man, it's the Feather Boots clan again. Too bad I can't have any of those. Water Walking would be nice. Evergarb. And Bronze Armor. Okay, so no stealing. No stealing. I would say, let's get Bessel back. Fu Barstin is training. They're only level 14 still, surprisingly. Martinez, absolutely. And I guess I need to bring some white magic in as well. Simon is out, so I guess I have to use Camus still. But that's fine. Camus is gonna serve us perfectly as well. Link the creator of 2 use up on Discord. Dude. No way, you're freaking kidding me! You're freaking kidding! That joke was made by a woman? That joke made by... What? That's even better! The fuck? Dude. Dude. I was so expecting it to be just like a virgin 25-year-old male. But actually a woman. You can make a freaking web pussy joke. You're the best woman I've ever seen. Let's marry. Right this instant. My god. Roughly 50 around the time of publication. Is this like the, you know, the female equivalent of a naughty old man? Like, that is actually freaking nuts, dude. That is actually nuts. I love that so much. I love how that's a thing. You know, this just like takes away all my preconceptions of about people. Oh wait, I went here with just 45. I didn't realize I actually could have had a 6 people team here. Oh well, whoopsie. I forgot that 4 is only for saving missions. 6 is still for clan fights. I was having too much fun with this, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, my throat really just got unclogged. And you know, I love the PNL Rod name because it like sounds like penal rod. Penal rod. Perfect. Just perfect. Everything about this woman is waifu material. Straight up. They didn't know what waifus were probably back then, but it's beautiful. And to be honest, it's honestly very like, you know, it's kind of like nice to see also like a woman that is into D&D. It's a very nice fresh touch in a way. Like very often like people like to preconcept things that, you know, D&D is just like a nerd boys thing. But like it's equally as good for women too that like this kind of stuff. It's not just women, it's not just men that like this kind of stuff. So like actually like having a female offer on that, doing this kind of stuff, you know, good on you. You're actually making like the public to shame, and that's a good thing. Because public sucks. The general public, that is. Sorry for all the throat clearing though. I'm really just literally had my throat just like, you know, lose its control after I like kind of like just like return all the gunk that's in my windpipe. I feel like I reorganized my lungs. Wait, can I go to the back? I can go to the back. Let's use that. Camus doesn't have to do a single important thing. Just slap and go. Slap with the flute. Really? I actually didn't know that. That's exciting. Wow, okay. What about the D&D creators? Like, how, like, woman-based was the D&D's, like, original creator team? Like, don't ever assume that women cannot be nerds. Like, my god. The stereotypes are so bad. Stereotypes are not based on reality. Stereotypes are based on societal expectations. That's so sad, man. Leave imbecile alone. She's dumb enough. She doesn't have to get any more brain trauma. Okay, D&D was created by guys. Just purely guys. But I guess the fantasy was like something to move the woman as well. I guess that makes sense because like D&D on its own would be something that is not conceived to women to actually start and work on. So I guess D&D was like the catalyst that got also like women into this kind of stuff, which is pretty cool. Oh, I love this. I love this fun fact. And the books are based on the D&D universe as what it is, so women got interested in the settings. And then they decided they want to write books out of them. So like actual like invest in nerd culture right there. I love that. We need more of this shit. We need more of this. Honesty. Man, doesn't make me so happy to hear. About the D&D books though, I know that D&D is like a game on its own. But are like the D&D books somehow important for the development of D&D overall? And are D&D like books somehow canonical to the whole story? Like, to like the whole, are like D&D books somehow relevant to like the bigger scheme of D&D? Canonical and stuff. Like, I don't actually know what the relation with like D&D books and D&D itself is. Are they just fan creations? Or is there like an actual like, you know, big reason behind this? Hey, thanks for Nokis. I need to get this guy out anyway. Well, Bessel needs healing. For sure. Yeah, let's do that. We can heal now, so that's fine. Hey, yo, imbecile. I know you're not exactly the smartest cookie in the team, but you're still doing a good job, so here. Have something that helps you get through this fight here. Have some good stuff that's gonna make you ignore all the pain for now. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. Have some good stuff and get to the work. And great timing that was, because Vessel would otherwise be dead right now, I think. Yep. They're dead. They would be dead. So, GG. Actually, was it that they had... No, they didn't have 41 left. Because if they had 41, they would still be, like, actually standing. Oh, no, the feeding! Ugh. The quiz-in. I almost made it. Okay, this Animus is going down. That bastard. You know what? Pierce through. Let's do it. 200k. Nice. Now that kicked butt. Oh, I can hit the backside of the Animist. Very nice. Come on, Martini. Kick his butt. One day. At some point, I'll be fine. I hope. Actually, amigo, I take it from your knowledge that you are a D&D book reader. I'm not saying this because I would end up reading any myself, but I just got curious, like, if you read more books than just one, what is, like, your favorite, like, D&D book and why? And of course, if anybody else has also read those books themselves, like, what is your favorite D&D book? Or something of the similar kind, in fact. Something like fantasy nerdy stuff. That is, like, it has inspired books to be written. Oh, I really don't want to fight against one of these guys, but... Well, defenders are a little bit nasty. Has to be done at some point. No poison? Aw, man. You read hundreds at this point, but so... F you if you know. Hundreds of D&D books? Really? Wow. Honestly, Miko, I didn't take you to being such a big bookworm. Do you still, like, read books nowadays? Because honestly, I have never really been a big bookworm myself. But maybe because, like, you know, games have spoiled me to like, you know, a point. I know that I can just get, like, a audio-visual story rather than just, like, a full, purely written story, so... Reading books doesn't exactly come to me naturally, because I have no, like, extra incentive to it, usually. Well, yeah, you're almost done with Dragonlance. You're talking about it many times. Oh, Dragonlance the book? Ah, I see. Okay, okay. I didn't remember much about Dragonlance myself, but honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be a book specifically. You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but the book wasn't like, I'm not sure if you ever mentioned it to be a book specifically, but if you did, I might have either missed it or just expected it to be something like more like visual novel-esque. Ah, okay, I see. So you're still going at it. Ah, I see. Okay, interesting. What? Okay, interesting. That's a pretty massive setting then. Or like talking like collectively all the D&D books we've had so far. Like, or is that just like Dragonlance's book collection alone? To be honest, I'm actually curious about this. What makes a person read D&D inspired books? Like, D&D is amazing, but it's still not the game. And it's not gonna be like you're gonna see D&D rolls. Like roll 3d6s. What is like a thing about D&D settings that are so fascinating that people want to read books about them? Since I'm talking from like no experience point of view. Actually, right now, actually, do you remember, Migo? Yeah, you talked about books, and I remember you and Diar would talk about books yourselves together. Yeah, now it actually hit me. Yeah. Oh, God. And is Forgotten Realms just like one thing? Wow. You're quite the erudite, I see. D&D is good. I like lore, and it having that many books means you never had to remember what to read next. Oh, yeah. So even if you, like, go between different books, like, or from different settings and all that kind of stuff, you don't have to worry about, like, it being a direct sequel. They're all standalones, even though they're in the same universe, I suppose. So you could, like, say the D&D setting is kind of like a background, and everyone can just build on that by making their own books and own stories out of that. Okay. Assuming, of course. Okay. Finally, that's out of the way. I'm gonna go check the jail. Did I get my guys already, or was it like one more fight before I get them back? Because I know I had Devanche and Ravel out for 2 battles for their crimes. They're all connected, it's a big world. Aha. You know, it would be much easier for me to be actually invested in D&D if I ever actually properly played that game. Like, I've never actually played D&D per se. Okay, I played one time, but I lasted for like an hour because I got freaking critical hit killed as a bard halfling by a goblin. Rip Perrin. They just, you know, they were gone. It was instantaneous. Perrin never had a chance, bro. So, on that note, I never actually got to, you know, deal with Perrin. Or like, never got too far with D&D. And the other time I actually played a D&D-like game, I would say about 5 years ago. That was Zweihander on the internet. And it wasn't long, because the times were pretty bad. Like, it was like an American group, so it was like almost at midnight for me. It was a bit too late for me. Weapon attack. I don't think there's anything new for me to learn from these guys anymore, but let me check. Well, level 5 death. Would that be learnable? I don't think so. To be honest, I would die from taking that, so I don't think it's learnable. I don't think it would. Oh, God. Guys, I've been dropping frames for a while. I just saw that. I don't like it, but I saw that. We've been dropping a lot of frames on this stream so far. Is it raining outside again? God, I hope not. Why is it so stormy during summer season? You've only played actual D&D once, way back in hell school. So high school, hell school, I guess. We were climbing a mountain, the rope snapped, and everybody died without getting a single fight. Oh my God. That's sad. Why would they even do such a setting? That's kind of unfortunate. It's been framing. Okay. When it's actually framing, guys, I actually want to know your perspective on this. When there are dropped frames, is it more that it's causing buffer lag, so you guys will have to, like, you know, you're on a standstill? Or are there actually dropped frames when my audio gets cut off, or like the actual quality gets down to 20 FPS? Or is it like kind of both? Yeah, it's framing dropping again. Oh God. That's sad. You also drop frames. Okay, yeah, it's because I'm actually having lags right now. I noticed that. Visuals get cut off. Audio is fine, but visuals get cut off. Okay. So for lurkers, it is okay. That's good to know, because I thought like dropping frames would also mean that the audio would be messed up. There are also sometimes issues with lower frame rates. So when you say eam shoes, like you mean there's actually like audio bugs, or is it like actually just video? Just like it's gonna look really bad. Well, and yeah, well, Miko, about the whole D&D thing, personally, like, I was supposedly, like, a very good RPG player, but I was the very first one to die. I should not have been a bard. I should not have been a bard halfling. Bad idea. Bad idea. Well, let me go check outside real quick. If I'm actually dropping frames. Now I'm not dropping any, but I need to check, like, is it actually because of outside? I don't think it's raining right now, but it's definitely been raining. I saw that the red roof on the house opposite of me was kind of moist still. I think like the edges were kind of like, you know, dried up, but there was like some darker spots in the middle. So definitely my rain indicator. There's definitely been raining. Fuck's sake, man, why is it raining every single stream day? Like, hold on, let me check real quick. Let me check real quick what the actual weather report says. We're gonna check Ilmatieteen laitos. Let's see. No, 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 I don't like it. Yeah. For the whole rest of the eve, it's gonna be likely to rain. Small trickles, but it's likely gonna be raining. What the fuck, dude? Bruh. Bruh. Dude, this is ridiculous. Like, the world doesn't want me to stream. What did I do wrong? Why do I not deserve to stream things? I love to stream things, but I have to stop streaming things. Stop bringing me thunder and storm because I'm playing a goddamn game. Or is the world having too much fun watching my own streams? Like, maybe the 2 Isub was way too much for the stream itself, or for the world to accept. Combos and lining are banned. That's fine. I think honestly, just at the light of these new informations, I shall bring in the usual things, I guess. Carson is not needed, but Vessel training, at least Martinez training, at least Fubar training, Lini training. Do you want to bring a caster with me? Train Camus, of course. And Cassie. Should I bring Cassie? Should I bring the sausage? No, no. Yeah, the sausage, I think. Käse. In Swedish. I think it was like literally sausage. I think ost was cheese. So I was thinking maybe it's like cheese, but no, it was ost. So it's Käse. Sausager. Sausager, do you want to keep you with me? Or do you want to take Mont Blanc? Because I still need to learn Firaga. You know what? I'll actually bring Mont Blanc here. It's fine. Firaga's gonna save all of our... Firaga's gonna save us from all of our troubles. So... Hold on. Ganging up on lightning. That's a ban. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We got this. I'm gonna get countered, but it is fine. I can handle it. So yeah, sorry for all the stream turbulence today, guys. It has been at least somewhat okay, it seems like at the beginning, but it seems like all these frames started dropping like in the past hour or so for things that are out of my control. But anyway, thanks for letting me know, and guys, if you can like tell me anything more about the actual what happens when the stream gets laggy, Like, I understand now that it's visual frame drops and audio is fine. Is there anything else that I should know about it? I understand also like the delay increases and you guys are gonna get buffer lag. Is there anything else to it, or is that it? Because honestly, at least as long as the audio is fine, at least you should be able to follow for the most part what's happening, even if some frames are dropping. I mean, you guys could play like Mario Kart 64 when you were kids. That was 20 frames per second. You can do it. It's fine. You survive. It's not the end of the world. Or actually, was that 20 frames per second or something like that? Maybe it was the older stuff, but anyway. Not the biggest deal. Actually, yes, I remember now. Yeah, actually. I think the thing with Nintendo 64 hardware specifically was that Nintendo 64 could run only like max 27 frames per second or something like that. Something a bit below 30. And I remember this particular case because when I was playing Donkey Kong 64 on my emulator, I was coming across an issue which had to do with the banana minigames. Especially the one where you have to like... There's all the like the Donkey Kong... Like all the Kongs, all the monkeys are like somewhere in a line. And one of them has the banana on them. Like, bananas mixed in one of them. Like, there's 6 slots, 5 monkeys, one of them is a banana. You have to try to shoot the banana before the screen flashes back again. The thing is, because the frame rate limit was much bigger, that also meant that the game was actually running slower, technically. So, what was supposed to be, like, normal human reaction times in the past... Well, it was actually super fast and hitting human reactions in the actual, like, the console, like, in the emulator, because the emulator was forcing 60 FPS instead. So it was running double the speed, so anything that was, like, a second before was, like, half a second, and that is a very little amount of time. So, that's what, like, brought to my attention that, you know, again, if you could run games at low graphical levels before, I'm sure you're fine. Like, if you could, like, play games at lower graphics, like, lower frame rates, I think it'll be fine. Even if things get a little bit dicey. I don't want to do it, but, you know... not much I can do about that. I think that it would, like, deter many of the Hogwarts Legacy viewers, though, because... that's, like, more of the 60 FPS expected kind of stuff. I don't know. You guys are in such a nice little cross... Oh my god, why did I have to miss my spell? It was so good. Oh man, I'm so sad about this right now. Well, Bessel, go die. I need the training for Martinez. Foobar! Please, bro. Make us proud. Wait, did I not give Foobar any boots yet? Any dash boots? Because honestly, 3 movement speed is pretty slow. Which shouldn't be there. I think everything should be at least 4 moves if I was using dash boots. That ran pretty well, honestly. They're still in the cross. They're still in the cross. Not everything is lost. Oh no, don't do that to Martinez, please. Oh my god, that's nasty. Please miss. Ooh. HP and MP swap for a warrior that is like high HP, low MP. Yeah, that is a pretty nasty skill to do. Yikes. Okay. I hate Bessel. Bessel is not doing good, but neither is Martinez. I guess I'll have to heal Martinez first. Shit. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Please be fine, guys. I don't want to go through having to bury my characters in here. Eep! They're coming in, they're coming in. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're going after Bessel. No! Bessel! Nice touch. But I don't like the fact that Bessel is still in a prime spot. They're still making cross formation! Oh, Basilisk's gonna so be hit by a black magic, but it's fine. It's worth it. We're gonna have some roasted bunny for dinner tonight, but it's fine. We're gonna have everything else also like for dinner tonight as a cause of that. So, you know what? Roasted bunny every once in a while is okay. Especially if it's one of our bunnies. Yes. I like it. Very much like it. Mont Blanc. It's time. Show them what you got. I had to do Blizzara because otherwise the bomb would heal, but I think Blizzara is gonna be just fine. Look at this, guys. 5 guys in an actual AoE for black magic. Every single slot used. Oh my god. And every single one of them hits. Maybe the one with Bezel could not have been hitting, but it's good enough, I'd say. This is gonna be an easy win. We got this. And besides, Lini hasn't actually used their ultimate attack yet, so I'm looking forward to the enemy that's gonna be the recipient of that. Would I be able to kill this? Not quite. Can I get the red bug? I can. Because the red bug is defeatable. That would be one less problem for me. Thank you. And Camus, give me back my imbecile. Let her be eternally suffering from brain trauma and brain injury. Never let her go. That is her fate. You know, this has actually been a great opportunity to train all my weaker units here, because I've been very neglective of all the units that are just like not so much in use. Like, I've honestly like been using like many of the characters that are like in the, you know, the core 5 or 6, and then I've just been doing this kind of stuff where I just keep on pulling them away because I don't need them. But now that I've actually gotten it to the point where my core 6 is actually pretty well trained, I've gotten to the point where I'm actually focusing on trying to get them to be on super... I try to like work on getting alternatives also like trained up, like to be also appropriate, while I'm waiting for new items to appear that I can use for training, and everybody's now actually pretty balanced out, I'd say. There are still some, I would say, points of correction, but I would say like on the most part we are doing pretty good. I would say that there's enough diversity for now, and I'd rather not actually like, you know, go into like my other characters yet, because I don't think I'm in a particular rush to try to get them all to be like perfect on class skills. There's enough time to let like all the items like build up properly, and then I can just focus on having a session like with spamming more fighter skills on somebody or something like that. That would be ideal. Yo there, Monty. You're not looking too good for a Moogle. Here, have something to like numb away the pain for you. You're a black mage after all. We can have you losing your focus. Have some good stuff. Yeah, good boy. Camus got you all covered up, buddy. 19 damage. I'm gonna do more if I actually use downsize. Yeah. I love this skill. Downsize actually is a pretty good anti-measure for rock beasts, if you assume that magic wasn't available or a viable use. I think I can actually brute force this guy. Almost, yeah. If I just let Lini do their job. Because I don't think Fubar's gonna make it. Fubar's just been chasing her after everybody without actually getting anything done. Oh, good thing this guy has aura. I'm very thankful. don't really have a good spot for this rock beast, but I guess I'll try. Come on, 83%. Don't miss it a second time. I can't even believe I actually missed 80%. Nice. Cool. Whew. Wow. Was that my last fight? Am I now down with Spirit Stone? Pixel Master Pierce True and Shield Bearer. Very nice. Yes! Yes, we did it! We got it, guys! Finally! We have the Spirit Stone! Oh my god, that took me almost 4 hours. Norbert got Master Guard, or Expert Guard. Did we get Nego 30? No. 31 catching and 23 speed. And... a black mage called Willy. I'm sure that our mage has a very good Willy. Okay, we got another rescue mission, but we finally got the Spirit Stone, so let's ignore that for now. That's not as important. Willy? Yes, Willy. We got a guy called Willy. Too bad they're a black mage though, because I'd rather have actually some other melee type for now. I think units are best for melee stuff, generally speaking. Or I can make them an illusionist. Illusionist that likes to make willies. Yes, perfect idea. Perfect ideas. Willy the Illusionist. Willy Illusionist. I want to have Illusionist just so I can have the name here. Willy Illusionist. He illusionizes willies. You know? Makes sense, right? Willy Illusionist. I love it. Yes. Willy Bum Bum is gonna stay in this place. Forever. Eternally. Living rent free. It's fine. The name is worth it. Anyway, Marsh wasn't training here. Mont Blanc wasn't learning anything yet. Carson, Devonge, Camus, Bessel. Bessel learned Pierce Through. So let me find the next thing that could be worth doing. Feather Blow? I think I already had Feather Blow, right? No, I'm still learning that. I was only having Pierce Through. Okay? That round shield stuff is done, so I can move on to maybe like... I don't know. I can actually hold on to the shield still. I got pretty good dodge rate from that. I was thinking maybe putting braces on. I got 5 of those, but... I think this is okay. Yeah, this is good. Let me just put Shield Bearer on as well. So Bessel can stay in there. I don't care. Expert Watch strong. It's a great skill. Yes, Meltdown for Norbert. I love this guy so much. He's gonna be great. I'm sure of it. Now, also, yeah, I'm using Gauntlets and Fortune Ring on Fuba for some reason, like an idiot. Let's fix that. Fubi, you're looking pretty booby. The skill has learned. We'll learn the next thing that's expired. Kevin Kestner. What is that supposed to be like, you know, reference to? Expert God, it's a great skill that I should learn, and the weapon say the win is such a great sword. Kevin Costner. Doesn't ring a bell for me. Do you care to elaborate? How many times will I stream again today? If you see the stream go off, that's only because I'm lagging. I'm still streaming for another 2 hours. And if you ask me many times I'm gonna stream this week, I'm gonna be streaming another time still on Thursday. I mean Saturday. Saturday after this. So the second last stream day for this week. Did I at least answer one of your questions right? Yeah, I know I have a Kestner Moogle. I know I have a Kestner, but I actually didn't know what the Kestner was referenced to, or Kevin Costner. So yeah, actually I've been talking about Kesty or Cassie. Like, whenever I say Kestner, I mean Cassie. Like, when I say Cassie, I mean Kestner here. Like, that's been the case always. Good. Kevin Costner. Imagery. I don't know if I recognize this guy. I don't think I do. At least not right away. Kevin Casey. Casey is not exactly in my specialty route here. Well, thank you for this information then, Karyu. But yeah, I know about my character names, but I likely won't know the names that they give me reference to. Except that Basil is imbecile. But we all know that. They're missing a little bit of brain there. Somewhere. Mentally. But it's fine. We love our little idiots. In some way. Hopefully. 31 crafting. I'm so close to negotiating already, though. Negotiation. Oh, see you soon, Karyu. See you soon. No worries. So Simon got life now learned. Let's go for a Sooner right away next. I think that was from... Wait, what's Snake Staff? Snake Staff was the this and some skills. Asuna was from Pure Staff. Okay, we got that. Nice. And then, let's visit the jail. First of all, I need to get my guys back. Good. We're clear. Finally, let's save here. And let's go do something about the threat that is the Red Wings. Mission cleared 1, 2, 3. Now that's a nice number. Nothing new in the rumors yet. Red Wings? No, the Red Wings mission is gone now. God damn it, I gotta wait for it. Cotton Guard? Magic Cotton! Magic Cotton! Oh. Ooh. Eeh. Willy, why are you so bad at collecting cotton? You're supposed to love Willy Cotton. Martinez, yes. Send Martinez in that shit. Or, no. Marty? I don't know about Marty. Laney. I think Laney's good enough on skills. Eldina? Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. LD. Absolutely nice. Magic Cotton. Wormhole? Lee Stone. Yeah, I did this before. And if I get this, I can finally do Fashion World. I'm not sure for what purpose, but I want to do that. I need to do it at some point. Sitting a Black Mage for Cotton is the most racist thing you can do. Oh my god, I just realized that. Oh shit. That's so true, by the way. What about coffee? I think that's the same thing, right? Coffee, bananas, other kind of stuff. Yeah. I don't know, Willy's kind of African in my opinion. Better than Starving Marvin though. Insignia, right. I can't get that one. I think that's the only thing I can really work towards. I need to get another magic medal from somewhere. Cyril? Is it in here? Nah, I gotta wait it out. Okay. But first, let me actually go to the shop and check for bows again. Really? Yeah, no worries, Karyu. Don't worry about me too much. I'll be seeing you soon then. We still got 2 hours, so I think you won't be walking for that long. I think. I can get myself a silver bow even though I don't use a class for that. Then there is the Ekranaquin, which I didn't get for some reason. I'm never getting sick of this. I'm never getting sick of this theme. Guys, I could low-key listen to this theme for a whole day, and I would not get tired of it. That's just my energy right there. So, the thing I wanted to check is that what does actually Kranaguin do? Sonic Boom and Beso Toxico. Sonic Boom. Meme. Approved. Well, I guess we're gonna go for a stroll. Because we gotta wait for the Spirit Stone or the final encounter with the Red Wings to appear. Wait, the wormhole, right. Somebody to also go get the wormhole. Willy, why are you so bad at this shit? Willy, you're making me so disappointed. I'll just send Lini, I guess. Haunt Moon 6. Are we there yet? Nope. Loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop. Just gonna make a loop around the place. Are we there yet? Nah. Of course not. You know what? I'll take this opportunity to also visit Kado and trade some cards because I'm full on cards again. More R4s. I think I'm enough. I think I'm good enough on R4s, so. I already have damage to human as well. Shit. Okay, I guess I'll just pass for now. And pass some gas. Yeah. That's nasty. Okie dokie. My wormhole is done. Okay. We get 28 combat. Getting close, getting close. Oh, new unit. Mari's the Beastmaster. There we go. So we now got a secondary Beastmaster we can start training. So we can get ourselves a proper Morpher. Full on cars, but they raised the garage limit to 2000 FH6. Well, I would love to be full on cars, man. At least I could sell some of them and actually get something out of it. But I'm full on cards. And also, Mingo, I would not be surprised if you somehow end up actually filling out your whole, like, you know, car garage limits. I have a hunch. You would never have enough cars. Nope, not done yet. Well, let me visit the port for fun, I guess. I love the port, man. Wait, Yuli River? There was a help Yuli mission here. I kinda don't want to do it yet. I can do it later. Come on. Let me get the thing I need. The one mission that I'm looking for. You did an FH4, but the limit then was really stingy. I mean, that's fair. But, you know, is that really gonna stop you from reaching the limit? The fact that it's higher? The Red Wings base has been found in the Celica Wood. Dark Knight Grissom, the Red Wings boss, is there. Godspeed. 22,000 gil. And before we go, we gotta sprinkle all the water. Actually, no, not water, because I am still gonna use Firaga most likely, so I'll use Crystal instead. Guys, it's been a long trek, but we're gonna make it. 3,000 from this mission. Let's go. And guys, we're gonna reach 90 hours on the game today. No, not 90. 60 hours. 60 hours of in-game time alone, without including all the rollbacks and stuff. Man, that's gonna be crazy. 60 hours. 60 hours. So Celica Wood. No, it was there. No. Absolute Celica Wood. Oh, it was there. That's Celica. Am I gonna make the Yuli River still? Shit, don't do this to me. Oh, thank you. I think I'll just let Yuli be captured, or then I'm just gonna be very quick soon on. Then I'm gonna have to go for Nargle Cave afterwards. But for now, this'll do. What's the rule book right now? Steal and hunt is banned. Shit. Steal is an R3 and hunt is an R5. I don't think we need to do hunt. Do we actually have a hunt anti-law? Let me see. No, we don't. Well, I hope there's not anything unhuntable in there. Or they're not just gonna risk it and hope that the guys are gonna come after me. Because if I just do 2, we can go for petrified sabers. No! Oh, they just went out. They just went out. Don't come here, you bastard. Whew, I'm lucky. I'm so lucky. Petrified sabers. I don't care about those. There he is. Grissom. So they said he's a Dark Knight. Is it actually like Dark Knight class, and do they have darkness? Let's class him. Godfrey. Brayton. Alexei. MacGregor. Hey, where's Grissom? Oh, that's glass. That is a Dark Knight. Dark Knight with Holy Blade. Sus. Very sus. What about Alexei? Blade Mail, Opal Shield, Opal Helm. Looking good, looking good. I like it. Glasson got Iron Armor, Iron Helmet, Iron Gauntlets. This is not good at all. MacGregor has Blade Mail, Cross, and Bracers. That guy I'm gonna steal from. Rune Knight. Spellblade Tech. Hold on, let me see that. Oh, the gladiator stuff is Spellblade. Okay. Good stuff there. Ice Shield, Blade Mail, Opal Helm. Good stuff as well. And Rayton, who has Blade Mail, Opal Shield, Opal Helm. So everybody else is robbable except this Glasson guy. Oh god. Fine. I guess I'll just bring in both my robbers then. Both my thieves. Not hunters. Both thieves that can steal. Not stealers. Thieves. Now, rabble. Do you have thieving? Yes, you do. Okay. That's good. Camus, of course, is mandatory for our purposes. You got White Magic, good. And Last Haste as well. Very nice. I'm thinking between a few other characters here. We can bring in Leany for training. We could also train Marius, to be honest. But I'm not sure about this, honestly. I think I should like put Marius like in just like errands for now. We could also bring Monty. But I don't think I need that. Devanche. Yes, Devanche. Devanche, and you know what? Just for the sake of it, let's bring Marsh. Because it is Marsh after all. That being said, if I'm bringing Marsh, then I don't really need this many melee characters. I think I'm gonna actually like put off Leany for now. Bring in Marsh on the front. And I think the last character we're gonna bring is either gonna be Cassie or Montblanc. Let's bring Montblanc, actually. I still wanna, like, learn that Firaga spell. Okay, let's go. First you found Clan Brossard, and now you found us. You've done well. Too bad it all ends here. We'll win again. Everyone's on our side. Everyone? Oh, we're gonna have to defeat the boss. Damn it. Oh. I don't like the fact that I don't have like an obligation to defeat all the enemies. It would be much harder to actually accidentally fail this mission. And I'd rather not take the risk, but I guess I got no choice. Actually, by the way, Migo, how many cars do you have in FH6 right now? Or are you not in a game to check it out right now? No need to go for that, but I was just curious. Now that you brought it up. Unspell this guy for guaranteed hit chance. Very nice. I can use actually Far Fist here. I think I can already do some damage. Yeah. Yes. If I can hit this, great. Although now I remember I'm not using double hand. But it's fine. March is gonna be just fine even without it. I have faith. Now what is this class I'm gonna do that's gonna make me regret existing? Holy Blade? Nothing yet. Alright. Do I get an opportunity to use magic already? I don't. Okay, so I guess I'll use the... Wait, what were the bands again? Sabers and... Petrify. Yeah, so we can use haste. Or should I really want to use haste on our thieves, but they're too far away already. You know what? I'll give haste to Devansh here. Because Devansh could use some more training here. So the more hits they get in, the better. I'll let them become level 20. Because I don't think they are already. I don't think. I didn't check, but I don't think so. And I think Devansh here could become much, much more powerful. For all of our benefits. It appears that Mog Knights are pretty slow in thinking. Please spare Marsh. Marsh has been a good boy. He doesn't need punishment. Wait, just 30 damage? Really? Nah, this guy is a disappointment. Okay then. Sure. Mac Gregor. I love how long that name is. I don't think I should spear this guy yet, because I feel like that's gonna make it so that this guy's gonna die. Yep, a bit too far. I cannot kill them yet, because I still have to steal gear from them. No, I missed! No, Devanji! Vanji, no. Give me your helmet, buddy. You don't need it. Opalham taken. What should I do here that would be worth it? Protect? You know what? They've got lots of melee attackers in here. I think it's good we have protect here as well. I mean, I don't think we're gonna see that many magic spells in here. I'm not sure if it would work against gladiator skills, but at least I know it's a certain pick here. Now, what can I steal again? Armor and accessories. Did you have anything else that is an accessory, perhaps? Ah, you have the shield. Okay, so we cannot do that on you. That's alright, though. You still got the armor that you certainly won't be needing for long. That is mine. Who needs to be a big little guy in some plate armor when he could be just running around naked, pretending to be cool, but you actually are not? What a life it is to live. It also seems that this boss guy is pretty tanky. I do way more damage to the boss than I actually do to the... I actually do way more damage to the Moogle than to the boss. But how is it possible? They don't have iron gear. It's so weird. Is it because they're just that powerful innately? Oh yeah, they have nerves as well. Right. Only 34 HP, but I can fix that later. I'm sure that our Divanche would like to give you an example of what it is to be skewered on a stick. Oh, but I shouldn't go far again. I have a problem. That Rayton is too low HP. Godfrey is too low HP. And this guy is too low HP as well. Can I do Far Fist on the defender over there? Yes, I can. Good. I wanna try this. Great! Now they're all in trouble! Awesome. I love causing trouble. Rayton, remember, don't get yourself into too much trouble. Otherwise, I might have to revive you again. You'll have to go through 2 death experiences. Oh no, they confused Ravel. Shit. Oh no, no, I just wanted to steal stuff, man. Let me do it in peace. And the damage. Is it not gonna fix confusion though? If it hits? Because I recall that usually confusion is fixed by being hit, being bonked. But nah, it didn't work this time. 90 damage from ice damage, sure. I'll do it. Just to keep this guy on their toes. But I certainly don't want to go too far yet with this. Hey, I could do a skewering of Moogles. But I don't think it's gonna turn out well for me. Nope, they are both liable to die here. Ah, crap. I guess I just gotta play it safe for now then. Fine, I'll just use Chakra and pretend that this never happened. If that's how it's gonna be. Oh no, 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 you're asking to be destroyed. You're gonna get counter from both of them. Okay, actually, they did push back that guy. They did push back Rebel, so... Not too much, but if Rebel had shot them, they would have been definitely dead. Or hit them. So, they very barely scraped away from instant death. I don't know what's with these NPCs thinking that, like, you know, enemies don't have counters. And they decide to use, like, an AoE attack that, like, triggers counter for multiple characters. These enemies are kinda dumb. Not gonna lie. Okay, Opal shield from you. That's all. Then you can be killed finally. But only you. To be honest, I think I'm gonna have to train Rebel in the way of feeding once I'm done with Devil Sword. It might be my only choice. Anybody need healing? Cammy is fine, Monty is fine, Devi is fine, Marsh is fine, Ravel could do some healing, and Carson, but I guess Ravel would be the most important part here. Yo, unravel! Yo, Ravel, unravel the little weakness that is in your head and just, you know, take it easy and chill. We got some nice stuff to help you chill out on, so take this to, like, ignore the pain for now. You're gonna be alright, bro. Make a good mess of all these guys and steal all their clothing. I don't think they'll mind. What did this guy have, actually? I forgot. Plate mail cross on bracers. I can get bracers. That is actually something unique for me, so I'll actually take my chance to get that. And what I mean by unique is the fact that Rebel is not gonna get many opportunities to steal accessories instead of the armor, so just to balance out the workload a bit. I just hope Glassum isn't gonna make this too difficult for me. No, you idiot, you might kill yourself. You might actually kill yourself. Okay, they nursed. They wanted to heal Rabble? Why? Like, they could have done that on another spot. But I guess they didn't want to heal Devon for some reason. Oh well. Fine. Do you want to trust the chances that I will not kill this other Moogle in the front? Because they're in the front, so they have a low chance of being hit. I just want to get the Moogle at the back. Yeah. That worked just perfectly. Nice. So, I guess I got nothing to do with March after all. I was about to kill that guy with March instead, but now that Devon's actually managed to do it, I'm just kind of stuck. Doing nothing. Komattana. Farfist? At least you want to kill. Wasn't a race, but you have currently 189 cars in the garage. Jesus, and you started the game like, what, a month ago? How do you get so many cars? Holy shit, dude. Okay, Rayton. I'll just make this very clear. Don't make mistakes that you regret. I'm really meaning this. You're gonna be flat out doomed. Oh wait, the Firebomb costs Berserk on a Black Mage? That's actually nasty. Oh, Mont actually does quite a bit of damage as Black Mage. Oh my god. Almost 50. That's not bad at all for a guy that's like all about Bonga Stick. Well then. This guy needs to be alive for a while still. Damn it. I need to give, honestly, haste to my thieves here. Because there's so much to steal and so little time. But I need to fix Monty first. Sure, do your worst. I'm not sure what this guy's obsession is with Tremor. Honestly. Because you're just gonna push me back and do less damage, but the push downs are not gonna actually affect me too much. I don't know what your drift is. But what I do know is that I can fix Monty. Monkey. Fix the monkey. Monkey brain. Remove it. Uh-oh. Lanji, are you gonna be fine, bro? Oh, I did 3 damage. Oh, and they're gonna counter that way. So that means... Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't meant to take those guys down. No. I gotta save them both now. What are you gonna be so good at this? Why do my guys have to be so good at this right now? I'm actually causing myself more trouble with being so powerful. I never knew that such great power would with such great responsibility. Because my guys sure as shit don't care anything about like who's gonna get killed or not, and for what reason. They just wanna just destroy things. But the other defender is free to die though. I'm done with them. They're naked. I don't like naked dudes. They don't give me any value. You know what they say, guys? If they're naked already, then they're not worth it. But if they are clothed before they get naked, then they are actually worth, you know, paying attention to. No, 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 don't kill the boss. No, 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 no. This is exactly why I hate defeat the boss situations. I finished too early. Oh, man. My guy casually just comes in and gets skewered and then just sashimi'd. Willingly. At least I didn't like miss anything super important. I already had these things. But my god. My god. My god. You idiot. You big idiot. You asked for it, asshole. You asked for it, asshole. Seriously. Reaper Cloak. Reaper Cloak. I don't know what to think about that. Stance? You got a white mage stance? Are you like from JoJo? Do you like JoJo? Do you have a stance? Do you have a stance? Guys, we got it. Level 30 negotiation, which means Singuida. It's finally here. Thank you, Aldina. Oh my god, it is a big turn of events here now. Okay guys, we're gonna open up a new chapter in our lives. We're gonna get to stealing abilities, finally. That being said, Carson. No, Carson, yes, Carson. Carson who likes cars and who doesn't like cars. He doesn't actually like cars because he doesn't even know what cars are, but still. Carson, back to your job, back to your post. Because you got a Singuida. Singy Slingy. Yep. And if I can steal weapon, even better. Now I gotta actually pay attention to what they are, because I might actually make my life so much easier with that thing. If I get to steal ability, and then I get to steal weapon, and then I get to steal Swordbreaker, we can actually have steal weapon as a permanent thing. Which would be nice to me personally. But now let me search up any outfits that might be good for thieves in here. Maintenance, already have that. Counter, already have that. Do not care, I got everything I would ever want from this world, oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Ravel, you'll stay for now, but I will fix you soon. I will fix you, fix you, fix you, fix you, fix you. Fix you. If you don't care about fixing, I don't care. I will fix you. You will also become the greatest thief alive. In my hands. Where are we now? Mission-wise. Skinning time? Oh, for fuck's sake. More Chocobo skins, Metal Hunt, Chocobo help. Who am I? I don't know. I don't know who you are either. You never told me. But I guess that's a paradox. You know what? We're gonna use Marius, so I'm gonna actually give Marius some gear. And get them prepared. Let's give them some Beastmaster abilities that I don't have yet. So I can actually like start using them ASAP. Now. Malboran Bomb. Don't need that. Fairy Bug. Don't need that. You know what? I'll actually do the opposite side. I'll actually do it so that I'll go for skills that give me 2 at the same time, so I'll be able to get out of Beastmaster faster to become Morpher. Because I don't need to control beasts as much anymore, because I'm already got almost all the blue magic. The only things I'm really missing at this point are level S Flare. Then I have Roulette. Twister. And is that it? Are those all the 3 I'm missing? I think so. Let me actually check what Marsh has right now. But anyway, the idea is that since I don't need like all that many skills anymore, I think I might as well just learn things that have like 2 at the same time, so I'm gonna get through this faster. So let's do Iona Flute. Now, do we have any other armor pieces that we need for Beastmaster? I know there was one that gives maintenance, I think. Oh, there was the last haste from the ninja gear. Also immunity. Yeah, I prefer the last haste, to be honest. Would be nice. Then wizard hat, or I don't know what Beastmaster is really better for, but I guess I'll give them a headband for now. Oh, welcome back, Karyu. Guess what? I just got the Cinquita. I am now good to go. And I'm out of the dash boots. You know what? I'll just do myself a favor. I'll get 20 of them. 20 dash boots. Very nice. Back to the party. So. I think for safety, I'll get them the fortune ring for now. And now let's go check Marsh. What do you have in blue magic? You have Goblin Punch, Magic Hammer, Acid, Blow Up, Mighty Guard, Dragon Force, Knight, Level 3 Deathless, Metro Magic, Poison Claw, Haste Break, Bad Breath, Drain Touch, White Wind, Angel Whisper. No, that's it. 15. 15 skills. So we're missing, according to this, we are missing Guard Off. I never got that still. I need to keep that in mind. I need to get that from Red Drakes. Guard Off. Twister. Stare. From Float Eyes. And I need to also get a Float Eye. Roulette and Level S Flare. Okay, those are gonna be the things for now then, I suppose. Okay, good to know. So, now that I got them geared up, let me actually go back to the pub, because I'm gonna use this chance to actually train them off the grid. Because the guy comes out as a pretty decent level already. So, all I really need to do is send them my missions for now. There we go, Marius. I don't know if I like Marius, but we'll see about that. Maybe he's gonna have a chance to prove me that it's gonna be a decent morpher. Metal Hunt. I'll give that to Leany. And then I'll give the Chocobo help to whoever is gonna be least needed for now, I guess. Martinez is only 15 and Fubar as well. I shouldn't send them out yet. All the level 15 should be like kept for the time being. I kinda don't want to send Norby out. I might need Ripe as well, to be honest. You know what? I will send... I will send Eldina, once again. They're good enough level for now. Okay, so what else is there? Crystal Alloy, A Worthy Eye, Food for Truth, Weaver's Wall, My Mission, Fashion World, Turn Kids. We can now also do the Fashion World, finally. But do we want to do Fashion World? It doesn't give an item that is actually relevant for me, I think. At least from the fact that it is not gonna be a guaranteed specific item. It seems to be a random item. And I think random items are only gonna be items that are just worn and not actual mission items. And that's kind of bad, in my opinion. But is there anything else I would need this cotton for? I'm not sure. But maybe I need to do it anyway for me to unlock something else. So let's do Fashion World finally. And hope it works out. The one that I'm gonna send over is gonna be... You know what? I need to train Willy. I really wanna have Willy. And Willy's gonna become the Illusionist. So what do you actually need for Illusionist here? Willy, you need... It's actually it is actually Black Mage and White Mage. But it's gonna need 5 Black Mage skills and 3 White Mage skills. Okay, so it's gonna be a good training spot. So, Willy. I don't like your Willy. Or actually, maybe I do, but still, Willy, you have to use your Willy in the right places. So you're gonna do a mission, which requires a Willy. Reaper Cloak. How's that like? Good god, that's a lot of resistance. That's 36 right there. It's even good like for defenses as well. It's like 32 in there as well. 32 and 36. But I know there's a Black Mage armor somewhere, Black Robe. But that's on Monty. Oh no. Fine, just use the Missile Robe. Isn't that kind of bad? Fairy Robe. Yeah. Fairy Robe. It's sort of like good for... Hold on. Is it good for magic damage? Not particularly. I could use the Thief Hat though, that's pretty good overall. Oh wait, there it is, yeah. Wizard Hat. For 1 magic power. Worth it. Cash boots. Magic ring? Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, Willy's good. Let's send the Willy on a mission. The mission to show the fashion world the Willy. Nice. And guys, after 4.5 hours into the game today, we're gonna finally do our next main mission. Someone has been selling phony copies of our Golden Sandclock trademark in the Juro Sands area. Please investigate Bail the Clockworks Company. Yep, I did. But they're not going for cotton farming. They are going with the cotton over to the fashion world. They're showing some new ways to enjoy Willy. Wait, I still have the Spirit Stone? Really? What for? Ooh, 5 of everything. That's actually pretty nice. I'll take it. Or like a circle of everything. Thank you. And everything else is kind of pointless for me, so let's go. Now, there was the free mission for Uli, and then there was one for Nargai Cave. And the last mission here is gonna be Juro Sands over here. Nargai Cave is gonna still take some time, but I have to go do Uli right away, because I won't have the time to come back here. And now Coringwood as well, god damn it. What did I do to deserve this, bro? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, just... It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna show the guys at Uli what it's gonna mean to mess with me. Oh, it's these guys again. You guys likely won't still have anything worth stealing, do you? It is a defending mission, after all. RNG. RNG, I know. But still, the game hates me. I will be quick about this, I promise. Yeah, trash. And then we have... drumrolls, trash. Okay. 4 guys. No cups. Yeah, let's try Devange, actually. Great time for Devange to be in here. Camus, sure. I still need you to master your certain beast mastery thing. And... should I send actually Revel in here as well? Yeah, Because I'm gonna really train the double sword thing. Should actually have then Marsh in here. Wait. Are there abilities from the steel? There's no humans in here, so I guess not. Most likely. Norby. Norby's got the... What skill was it again that you were learning? Oh yeah, Meltdown. Yeah, Meltdown. I want this Meltdown, so let's send in Norbert. Time to try out that Boar Cola. Boar Cola? What freaking Boar Cola? Ebola? Oh, god damn it, of course. Zig Cola, which translates to Boar Cola. I never heard that you were gonna try some Boar Cola. Why did you not send me any? I wanted to drink some Boar Cola, because it sounds like it's pretty boring. Heh. Spear gameplay. Love it. Spearmen guys, not gonna lie, are pretty cool. I like them. You gotten it today. Yeah, but consider mine too. I have my new experience with cola. And how could it, like, you know, skip at least from telling us that you were getting something called Boar Cola? You should have, like, drank, like, some hog cola instead. Because you're hogging all of it. And yes, I'm angry. I love ninja. Wait. Oh, katanas! Ah, fuck's sake, it's red co- Why do I forget to check the laws? Shit! Brand name by guys who are known for going to the gym. In Polish, we call someone with a lot of muscles a dick, a boar. Just like supposed to be like protein cola or something like that. Dude, that's a weird flex. Katana's a gunman ship. Oh god. What do I always forget? Oh well, I'm gonna have a meltdown real quick. Hold on. Yeah, one of those kind of things. Okay. I mean, we have those kind of things too. Like, we have like these sodas called Nocco, I think. I think it's like a Swedish or Danish brand. And it's a pretty big deal in like in the gym environments too. I've seen it pretty often, but I don't drink that shit myself, obviously. Because I don't go to the gym, and I don't care too much about that no sugar stuff. I don't like being too close to this guy, but got no choice. Well, let's see about how this is gonna turn out, though. I think, I'm not sure what to do with... I'm not sure what's gonna happen to Ravel here, but if it's gonna be like some super extreme thing again, like status down, then I will not accept those. Anything else is okay, but no status downs. They started regarding consumables with energy drinks. Ah, I see. And now they moved on to cola. Well, okay, well... I guess that's because you're trying to, like, lose some weight as well, and that's why you got it. But you still didn't want to, let go of cola, did you? I hope it wasn't too expensive, because I do notice that those brands are typically quite expensive. But also, like, I gotta be honest, I've never heard of any other language, like, actually calling their, like, gym bros, like boars. Like, the boar doesn't exactly sound like a kind of like a, nice term to use. But then again, maybe that's just me. Because I'm not used to seeing that culture. Especially in Poland. It just sounds like a pretty, I don't know, not so pleasant of a name. Oh, buddy, you're... Oh, buddy, I will kick your ass because I have a spear. Don't you forget. Don't you forget. I can still do it. I can still counter you. Dick also sounds close to Ziggus, which is a wildman, basically. Oh, okay. Is it more based on that idea, or is it really just that unrelated, people just want to be called boars? You have no idea. Do you want to have an idea at all? Do you not even care to find out because it's so stupid or something like that? Right, I need to be afraid of this guy, actually. I need to make sure that they won't end up reviving their friend as well. That would be bad. But they're getting so sloppy with the goddamn laws. I would prefer if the laws were just thrown on my face right away when I start a fight. Actually remembering to, like, actually check the laws is just, you know... Ugh. Oh well. Finland huge muscular guys are sometimes called Karju, which is a nickname for a male pig. Honestly, I didn't exactly know or remember that fact. I don't think I've ever heard anybody being called Karju in that sense. But maybe that's just like not in my generation, I suppose. No, you're not. I'm not that sloppy and dark and, you know, I guess. I don't taste like rye. Mämmisi superkele. Yes. A very, very fitting name that makes complete sense. Complete sense. I'm telling you. You got it all together. But yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of Karju before. You think it's an old gen word, you never use it, but you heard it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's also like old gen as well. I mean, like I said, never heard it, and I do know people that go to the gym a lot, so... Even like my friend that is like a gym bro nowadays, like, they don't actually just, you know... They never said such a thing before. That somebody's a Karju. No, amigo, I will not put that in. I know that, Nacho, it's fine. I was expecting that, that's why I made the presumption, because I thought like it does fit somebody like you maybe, but yeah, it hasn't ever really come across me in some way, in any way. So, fair enough. Did you actually like used to hit the gym yourself at all, Nacho? Not that you say that, because even like in the older gen, even if you were in the older gen, I don't think you would really come across that term unless you had like something to do with it. Or maybe like you knew people that does that. Yeah, actually, I do know the male boars are gonna be called Karjus. Like, I actually knew about that part. That Karju is a male boar, at least in some cases. But yeah, the fact that it can be like also like human, like men that are gym bros that could be called also like Karjus is just like not something common to me. I guess it is something that is not just like, you know, country specific. I guess there's something about a male boar on the older generation. And the fact that it's like, you know, a buff guy. I guess that somehow like connects with people. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's see what my punishment here was. Ah, volunteer, that's fine. I just keep getting volunteer for Ravel though. Like, you know, I will never get my weapon skill, man. Fuck. No. Well, thanks for helping out this Camus. Well, you know what? There wasn't much reward to be gotten from that anyway. The AP is good enough. Now please go, buddy. Thank you. Okay, they're gone. Good. I'm gonna go check the prison so I can, like, deal with Ravel's pardon. Or I mean, they are already in the prison right away, but I want to make sure, like, how long are they gonna be gone? Or do I have to pay for that? Suspended for 2 battles. And if I release them now, they're gonna still have the red card, right? Yeah. So 2 battles, that's fine. It's actually just as bad as the yellow cards, and I actually didn't get any bad effects out of this, so I can live with that. Skinning time, and we get ourselves 24, 32, 31. 24 energy, 32 craft, 31 negotiation. Chocobo skin. Not sure how many of these I'm gonna need, but I guess I'll replace Gizal screens for now. And Fashion World. Willy's Fashion World was a success! And I get a thing called Brint Set. And then I get a weapon called Blood Strings. Ooh, that's gonna be for... I'm assuming for Beastmaster. 25 tongs and 22 searching. Cool. Melanor the Thief. You know what? We could use some more new Moogles. Eventually. Although, I think actually Rife is good enough for now. Party, 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 party. We got 22. Oh, we're gonna have to kick some people off again. God, don't make this so hard for me. I don't want to be kicking people every single 2 minutes. 2 hours, basically, actually. Hans. I like Hans. Rodrigo, Moby. I need Willy and Marius, honestly, both. I can only kick these 4. Oh no, oh no. Shit, desu. Or should I just let go of Hans? I'm not gonna need another Bunga right away. I already got 2 defenders coming in. But it is Hans. Ah, fuck Hans, I guess. Get out. Why Monk is a starting class? That's my reasoning, once again. Come on with Dookie. Then we have Rodrigo. We already have Martinez, who's being trained. I don't need another one. And I guess I'll just get rid of this goddamn Stan. He's a Stan. We don't appreciate him. But yeah, like I said though on Nacho, are you actually like part of this like part of this gym culture yourself? Because if you know about like, you know, this term so well, and then I guess you at least know people that say that kind of stuff. So I'm wondering if that's like just your friends that you heard about that's from, or if like you're actually like part of the culture yourself. You just do not use the term yourself. Because I have friends that do gym, but I just don't do gym myself. So it's normal to have friends like that, but, you know, just curious. What's your backstory? Okay, so the main mission. I guess so, yeah. Let's go. Who's gonna be the next on the line? You're gonna be there for 1 day. You're there for 4 days. How is that in our guy? 20 days. I think we can make it. I'll be very careful about this. Where did they go? They're up there. Okay, so they're gonna disappear just in a bit. I think we'll be fine. 33 crafting and 26 on the last skill. I think it was movement. Tosca the White Mage. Isn't Tosca like a form of like chocolate or coffee? Tosca. Well, I mean, I gotta say, honestly, like the Vieras do look like chocolate bunnies. Scientific name for boar is Sus scrofa, and scientific name for pig is Sus scrofa domesticus. Oh my god. Karyu, are we now gonna... Is it gonna be the point now in the stream where you're gonna refer to the sus part? And like the boars are sus and like pigs are sus? And also, you know what? For the Infinity Red Wings, I'm gonna finally go get myself a proper drink. Now that I got myself fully, you know, cleaned up of my gunk for the time being. It's about the male pig / male boar called Karyu. Oh. I see. Tusker is the one with manteli crust on top. Oh, so I mean like, manteli. You got a good point there. I already forgot also what manteli was. Almond. Almond crust on top. Yeah, so it is like a coffee. Yeah. Or is it like actually chocolate? Is it like almond chocolate or almond coffee? No. Don't go that way, Karyu. It's not that you want to go sus, it's just that you want to bring out the sus. It doesn't mean you will become sus, necessarily. But, yeah. Male pig / male boar called Karyu. Karyu the Suscrofa domesticus, or Suscrofa. I just love that. I love the fact that, like, literally, that it's very literally just like, you know, just a domesticated boar for pig. Exactly. Alright, so who are the monkeys I'm gonna have to defeat today? Wait, I know you. You're Shara. Where's Ritz? Right behind you. Oh? Long time no see. You seem to be doing well. Hi, Ritz. You, know about the bounty on my head, right? No. Don't worry. I'm not in a clan for the money. And I certainly wouldn't turn in a friend for some gil. Oh, thank God. Us meeting was an accident. We're not after your bounty. We're here on some other business. Speaking of sus, here's a fun fact. Pigs can release for half an hour straight. Oh my God, dude. Stop hiding and come on out. We know you're the no-good swindling cockforgers. They probably think they can trade you in for a pardon. Get that bounty. Deal with the others as you see fit. He says they're going to deal with us, Ritz. We'll see who's fit to deal with whom. Alright, let's go then. We have already 3 guys on the field, so we have to actually take only 3 here. Are there any abilities I can steal? There's no humans on the field, and this guy is a... Who is that? A gadgeteer. Red Spring. Works like haste, but who will it hit? Oh no. Works like this spell, but who will it hit? Don't tell me that it's random. Inflicts poison, but who will it hit? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go for Gadgeteer. It's like WoW Engineer, but everything about it is fun. And in a bad way. 4 Rod. I really want to have that. It looks so good. Last Quicken. Okay, then, I guess. And Ramsey. Wait, you're a thief. You have thief abilities. Oh no, you have card. So that's like for juggler stuff. Yeah, no thief abilities, sadly. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just skip for now. There's no steel weapon for me to steal for now, sadly. I guess the bunch for more training. We need a healer Camus here, as well as... Who else should I send in? Norby? Yeah, I actually want to train Norby for Meltdown. Let's go. Wait. Actually. I'm an idiot. What can I steal? Chainplate and Scarab? Scarab maybe? Chainplate, dash boots? Power Sash and gauntlets. Okay, that's decent. Lever garb. There's only a Scarab and like a couple things from this card that I can steal. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna send in Carson. So instead of Norbert, I'll send in Carson. Cause we gotta do some stealing. Ah, yes. Idiots who want to steal stuff from me once again. Oh wait, actually they lost. Don't tell me stealing is banned. Sabers and time magic. That's fine. We can live with that. I keep forgetting. Come here, fellas. We're gonna have some fun. Don't be pansies. I know you want to have some fun. We all love fun. Send in Thief Moogle to fucking steal all his abilities. I could do that, yeah, but... I mean... Rife already has, like, a lot of the abilities as a juggler, so... can't say I bother with that too much, honestly. And I don't want to go with the Gadgeteer. Screw that thing. Gadgeteer is a meme. So, Ritz, how much are we reaching today? Level 19, not bad. You have 3 potential targets for Moogle ability steal. Too late. I don't care. Rive is not gonna become a time mage. Ooh, Shara's even hurting too a lot nowadays. Interesting. Was it like MP Quicken that activated? I think so. Is this Prince mute who's after you really are mute? Yeah, I think so. He's not too happy about me being here. Well, if you know that our wimpy mute is Prince here, then we can be pretty sure who changed the valise. Mute doesn't like the other world. He's happy here. And I'm his enemy, since I want to go back home. So you know this is Mute's dream world, and you still want to destroy it. I'd have thought this world was better for you too. Better for me? How? People don't pick on you here or call you new kid, do they? Wouldn't you like to change things if you had the chance? Your brother, for instance. Yeah, where's our brother, by the way? We haven't seen him yet. I've still been thinking about Donut, but I still haven't seen a single trace of him. I don't know what happened to him. Don't say Donut is gonna be like the actual antagonist here. Ritz, are you sure you don't want to go home? Ask me 1,000 times and my answer will still be no. Why? I just don't understand. What is that not to understand? Why do you want to stay here so much? I can understand why a mute would want to, I guess, but you... That's none of your beeswax, Marsh. Oh, Tsundere playtime. Yeah, I was expecting to. Ritz has some deeper problems to her life that prevent her from, like, actually, you know, wanting to stay in the real world. Even if she doesn't want to talk about them. Danny got transformed into Mont Blanc because he was secretly a furry. I'm not actually gonna take that as a spoiler, but if it actually happens, I freaking swear to God. That would be hilarious, man. But why wouldn't Donut not actually talk about that? Was it just like that funny to just mess with Marsh? And also the other thing that like fights against the statement is that Monkblock knew so much about the world already from the get-go. Dane would not have attained that kind of knowledge at the same time that Marsh did. So, yeah. But I do like the idea. Just a Moogle. He's RPing, obviously. The fact that the world works exactly the way he said, doubts. Oh, they just basically just hasted my whole team. Oh my god. Well then, interesting. That turned well for them. What did Pedro have again? Yeah, Trolltier. Trolltier, definitely. Right, I want your Scarabs. You got very nice looking script Scarabs in there. So, accessory. There we go. So, it's not just a single target, but it's an actual area that hits. It's just that... Yeah, that was a pretty devastating one. It didn't even hit the, like, the actual, like, the friend that they had in the mix. It was every one of my own team members. Poor fella, dude. Poor fella. Oh, it is the whole team. Oh my god. Dude, I would not play with that kind of chance game. Screw that big time. Screw that big time, man. Yeah, even if I got all the Gadgeteer skills, I don't think I would ever touch Gadgeteer. Just because I would never trust that to actually work in my favor. I'm not that kind of a gamble player. I'd rather work with certainty, not hoping for like miracles to like work in my favor. Or make my game worse because Gadgeteer just messes me up. Although I guess it would be kind of funny, on the other hand. But is it funny enough for people to actually care about that? Yeah, if it was like more like 3070 or more, I would go for it. Like it would be like more likely to be that it works for me, but it just has like these very occasional failures in there. But just the thought of it, like if it's like 50-50, no thank you, man, no thank you. It's too much. Anyway. Oh, damage MP. Oh, they got the Nana Shield. Come, let's spend your MP then. If you're so willing to use it. Uh-huh, I'm listening. Just inflicts doom on the whole freaking team. Oh god, no! No! Dear god. That would be horrible. Horrible. Okay, Marcher's got Berserked. Well, that can't be good. Which one was the one with the gear? It was the null, it was null, it was null. This guy is pointless, Ramsey is pointless. So let's actually take this chance to stop March from doing crazy things. Get it to stepping away and get the power sash, at least. Well, I'm just gonna say, Karyu, I'm not gonna add that. It's just a funny word. I don't like the fact that this mountain is so annoying, but I'm gonna, I guess, trust that Shara's got this. I didn't say that. I would just say I didn't want at that. That was your device. I refuse. You guys are actual bastards, don't you know that? I think you know that already, but I just had to say it. Madness, you guys are. Madness. I thought I actually avoid saying that directly, usually. Unless I just made a whoopsie on that one. Well, think before you say. Like, say before you think. Yeah. Happens, I guess. But I will not add that. No, thank you. You know, there are, like, actually funny out-of-context quotes, and then there are the things where we just add things that, like, just random bullshit go. We don't go with those. It isn't funny enough, as is. Yeah, I do. Of course I'm gonna spear that low. I can't get through here, though. It's gonna hurt crossing quite a bit, but... Oh, I missed. Damn it. Well, that just went bad in every single way possible. I didn't know Carson hurts that much. Oh my god. Yo, guys, stop fighting with each other. Please. Take some chili pills here, bros. Have something to calm you down a little bit and something to take the pain away. Yeah, that's good, bros. Take it easy. Have a good time. Well, I did say... I did expect that I would miss, but I had to try it regardless. It was from the front after all, while Carson was getting it from the back. Well, I can't check Shara now. Too late. Ritz, thank you. Don't thank me. Yeah. I wasn't trying to help you. Really now? You weren't? Then what was your goal here then? Because those guys were only after my bounty. Was it really just you just wanted to stop those guys? Well, I hope you two don't get in trouble for helping me. I wouldn't want your bounties on your heads too. Well, if they come looking for us, we'll just have to turn you in. Yes, I think that's what we'd probably do. I guess I should be leaving. Good luck, Marsh. Aww. I might just join sides with Mute, you know? Then we'd be enemies, got it? Don't make him think about it. You know, Ritz, I think Marsh is worried about you. Want to help him? You're no friend of the palace. Why the sudden concern, Shara? If what he says is true, his family is in the upper world. And so is yours, Ritz. You don't want to see them or your friends again? Let Ritz be that tsundere that she wants to be. I do, but here I've got something that I don't want to lose. It's my hair. This normal, non-white hair. What? The hair? Hair? Non-white? What do you mean? In the other world, in reality, my hair is pure white. I was born that way. I had to dye it every morning. Before I learned how, my mom would do it for me. And that, I couldn't stand it. She has the most retarded way to stay in Ivalice, or reason to stay in Ivalice. Oh my fucking god, for dyeing your, not having to dye your hair? Bruh. Who cares that you're not red hair? You're cute even with white hair, it's fine. She was always so sad. She looked like she would cry every time she took out the dye. Ritz. I'd rather be called Whitey Locks than see her face. What did she have to cry about? Her hair was normal. I was the one that should have been crying, not her. I can find family and friends here, but I'll never be able to change things in that world. I'm sure that's how Mute feels too. I'm pretty sure that Mute has much more serious things than hair dyeing. I think it might take off as a context thing. Okay. I'll see. I'd be sad too having to bleach and dye her hair every single day must cost a fortune. That too, but also a freaking hassle, dude. A real freaking hassle. You can look at that picture of Shara, saying a question mark. We can use that as a response to any comment perfectly. Why can't you find him? Why? Well, he's probably trying very hard not to be found. I don't care, Papa. Get him now. You're the strongest judge in Emenalus. I'm doing all I can. We're going to do a search of every town next. Hurry or the world will break. Then I... Your Highness, please, calm down. Master Sid will surely find him. Mama. Where's Mama? I shall summon her for you. Just a moment. Mama, where are you? Marsh is being mean to me. Mama, make him stop. Help! Babus is actually the most objectively understanding and analytical person of this whole fucking game. I swear. Most reasonable person in the whole game so far. I swear. Everybody does, you know, things based on what they're told, but they don't even stand for a moment to even think about why. Everyone else just goes, get an order, do that. Fine, let's do it. But our bubble study here is actually why. To be honest, that's two. But if you have to go between this game, if you have to just go strictly in this game, I think this is pretty good teddy bear. Teddy was just in AI was, you know, just being Teddy, I guess. Dimanche Master Weapon Attack Plus and Bone Crusher. Yes. That's very nice. And we got Forrod. Ooh. Does that mean Fundaga? Well, Marge is goated in the way you're talking about, but he still hadn't his best moments. So, like, just like based on what we see now, he's actually the coolest guy, like Bob is. But March might become the coolest guy later. It is Fundaga, I figured. Okay, and then we get Muscadet. I guess I put it here. Alright. So help coring. Oh, God. Then there was help Nargle. Or Nargai. Fine, I guess I'll head over to Nargai in a bit. Or I guess right now. I don't know where you got that idea, but sure. I don't know why you suddenly thought about Norsopyssy, but if you want Norsopyssy, then I guess you got Norsopyssy. You have very much fallen in love with the Norsopyssy. Hey, treasure. And here... Chain plate. Oh. We already have so many of those, man. And we don't even need them. I defeated 3 totema for 3 crystals. And if there is 1 totema for each of the races, that means there are only 2 crystals left. Only 2 left. And I have no idea where to start looking. Why, hello there and welcome to the Celebrity Club. Ezel. Quite the fuss they're making over you, no? I hear you've got a bounty on your head, my friend. Because I'm on mute, Prince Mute's blacklist. That's odd. You seem harmless enough. How about you, Ezel? How are things? I'm enjoying the recent lapse in my popularity. All the judges and bounty hunters are after you now. Oh. How nice of you, Ezel. Thank you for being so considerate. Have you looked outside recently? It's quite the ruckus out there, I tell you. Huh? What do you mean? The judges are searching the clans one by one. Uh-oh. Searching the clans? What for? Looking for you, I'd wager. You're a slippery fish, see? They're getting desperate. The palace is rather eager, shall we say, to get you. What about you, Ezel? Why don't you turn me in? And help the palace? Not a chance. Any enemy of the judges is a friend of mine. Nice to know there's still somebody on my side. Just don't let them catch you, okay? You watch yourself. Thank you, Ezel. I will. You know, it's very funny to say that because there is always a freaking judge in every single fight that we have, and they're telling me that judges don't know where I am. Like, that's the biggest contradiction in this whole situation. We have so many battles where judges are involved, every single battle, and even then, they don't know where Marsh is. What are these guys, freaking blind? Or are judges, like, just unbiased, like, not biased towards the palace at all, for some reason? Even though they should be? Justice is blind. Duh. Good point. See you around. Perhaps at my shop? You bet, buddy. I'm gonna learn more about your racist jokes. Those fight judges might have to be fair. I mean... It isn't unfairness to say what they've seen if it's like a bounty on their head and they're like looking for it like royally. Looking for me royally. I don't know what their issue with that is. Why they would not do that. I could get another mind and body efforts for some reason. But I don't have the missions to get the sigils. Funny. Well, let's get silver. I guess I'll send Marius again. After all, they can't break the law themselves. Not really. You know how some policemen are only working with traffic things? Those fight charges might have to be fair. I mean, is it really against the law, though, to, like, tell on somebody's presence? Because, I mean, they're not exactly interfering with the fight. They're just putting the word out. Is there a law against, like, telling on somebody based on what they saw? Are they not allowing, like, external effects or external, you know... external, like, evidence to be used? Only, like, what the palace sees and palace, like, recognizes? I'm a little bit, you know, concerned about that, because I don't know in what way that would be breaking the law for judges. There's nothing that I've stated so far that would be against the law for judges specifically. Oh well. I guess I'll leave that for now, and let's actually go to Nargai. But if I got that dialogue and there's no new mission yet, then what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to come here again? Hold on. Let me look if any other missions appear elsewhere, like in Cyril. Oh, Rumus actually, hold on. Yeah, there it is, serious search. A search for all the clans is begun by orders of Her Majesty the Queen, led by none other than Judge Master Sid himself. It appears the palace is finally getting serious about finding that wanted boy. Peace at last. The Red Wings have been driven from Ivalice at last. Thank you, Canrio Knights. Yes! Grissom Sand. The Dark Knight Grissom is said to have turned into a cloud and floated up into the heavens upon his death. Afterwards, heavy rains fell for days. Weird minstrel. That minstrel that was giving me information about the Red Wings disappeared when things got down. Haven't seen him since. You know, the guy's name wasn't Grissom. I think that's I think we should pay attention to. But the guy we beat wasn't Grissom. He was something of similar type, but it wasn't Grissom. I have a feeling that was just a act. That was just a fake. The real Grissom is the minstrel. Gus Grissom. Oh god, fucking A, Bubba, indeed. Frickin' A, Bubba. Now Nargai Cave. More training, finally. I should also go get Ravel in a bit after this fight, I suppose. Devon, sure we're gonna need a caster. Actually, Sharpshooter and Control are gone. Would I need Control? I don't think so. No, I wouldn't. That's fine. Okay, no worries. Carson for training. Norby for training. And then we must get a black mage. So I'm gonna bring in Montlong for now. Speaking of Bobbas, when's the movie poll? Honestly, I thought about doing it before the stream today started, but then I got so busy with like setting everything else up. Like I was actually like checking out on the fact that I got an email from school that since I'm actually looking to like maybe like, get some, you know, job training working for my sister, and basically I found out finally that I can actually get that done. So I was having some discussion with my sister about like how we're gonna go about it. Are we gonna actually commit, and what things should be like add to the details and such. And then I like also like got other things. I had to also like eat and like probably like make some food and stuff at the same time too, because I was stuck until 2 a.m. or not 2 p.m. because I had a friend over. So yeah, I had a little bit of a tight morning, but I'll do it today. Oh no! That's unfortunate, Karyu. Damn it. So I guess we shouldn't go for Season 2 at least. For now. You know what, guys? If you guys want to watch Season 2 yourselves, that's fine too. Because I've seen the movie already. Or have I? I think I have. I think. I'm actually second guessing myself now that I saw the first movie. Do you remember anything that happened in the second movie? If I actually watched it. I'm having a feeling I did, but now I'm actually second guessing myself. You know you have seen it because you actually played the main role as you are the Sisu. Well, I cannot say that it's exactly my bucket list that I've been making, like, I've been doing like this, you know, stitchings by hand. I'm not Sisu, I'm Mammy. I'm just Mammy. I'm just back pudding. Uh-oh. Go ahead, do it. Do it, you bastard. Hit me. I'll hit you back. Shit. Okay. Picks up fine, totally fine. I'll leave the Devanche. Do it. Do it, Dewey. Oh, it's not gonna be a kill. 1 HP? Come on. Oh, damn it. Of course, that's just my luck. Well, yeah, anyway, I'm actually not sure anymore if I have seen Season 2 yet, but I believe I have, but I'll have to double check that. I have to actually go check the movie details a bit further, and then confirm. But I will make the movie poll today. Tonight, or actually I should do it tonight, because then you're gonna only have like 24 hours left. Probably get it out of the way, so I don't have to worry about it later. Then I'll just have the Friday all for myself, which I'm already like have made some plans for, so I don't even promise that I would be able to do it on Friday properly, so it's better to do it that way. Because I have some pre-arrangements with a friend in the morning. I'll be doing that probably all the way until I have to go for board games. And then I'm gonna be at the board games for at least until 10 most likely. Because it's gonna be a very short session, so we're gonna likely push it a little bit more on the night side. Or later side of the things. So yeah. Yeah. God damn, this rock beast is heavy. Nasty, nasty, tanky, hard to kill. But Judge, I haven't done anything wrong, have I? I'm just a good boy, doing good things. I would never break the law. Not intentionally. Oh shit, yeah, this guy was alive too. Please don't work, haste break. Please don't work. Thank you. But yeah, I will get the movie poll done. I'm sorry for all the wait, guys, but yeah. Oof. Lots of things have to get done. But if I can actually like proceed to get like a training spot, like working with my sister, It's like the most ghetto thing ever because my sister doesn't exactly have a profitable company. It's really just like, you know, more of on the hobby side of things. And we're just low-key because it is still a company by name. You can use that as a way for me to get myself a job marking, a training marking. That would be like, you know, the bottom line of like getting extra things done. And since I haven't had any luck getting a summer job, like, my god, it's been impossible. So you know what? Worth it. If I can get it working out, perfect. I think I'm gonna very much... Oh, I used Totema by accident. Oh well. Do you think you're gonna very enjoy Finnish pronunciations? Oh, I'm sure you will. Finnish pronunciations are very interesting. You even heard some of them at the previous movie, so... If you like those, then you will definitely like other Finnish pronunciations. Mämmi and Nursupyssy. Yes. When we are in Finland, we speak in Finland, perkele. Jumalauta, we speak in Finnish. In Finland, we speak in Finnish. Piste. Period. Ooh, 29 combat, 26 speed. Thunder for 9 crafting and 27 movements. No. There was a clip in the memes or somewhere else, Miko. A clip that Karyu sent of a anti-Soviet gun. I think it was T-39 or something like that. It was called the Norsupyssy because it was the elephant gun. An elephant gun in Finnish is Norsupyssy. Elephant for Norsu and Pyssy for gun. So yeah, that's why. Nothing to do with Norse, it's just Norsu. Also, do we have like an expression in English for somebody who has like a very peasant looking face? Like a face that looks like, you know, very angry or just very pissed. Do we have a word for that? Like a proper like expression in English? Because I just thought about something funny. And I want to hear from you guys. A face of somebody who looks very angry or pissed. Do we have a proper word or idiom for that? Expression. Anything that comes to mind. And I'm asking from English perspective. I'm not asking you to know how Finnish works. I cannot get the insignia. I'm unable to. There's nothing I can do. Yes, it's called the average OSR streamer. So I'll take it that there is actually like no proper expression for like when somebody's like looks like they're pissed. Like their face is distorted in anger in some way. We need favor badge. Yeah. I see a favor badge. I would otherwise love to get it. Okay, so let me tell you about this, guys. If you don't have a proper expression, then I will give you one. In Finland, we have an expression called naama norsun vitulla. And that literally means that somebody's face is on an elephant's pussy. Kind of. It's like the most direct way to translate that. But it, like, you know, I guess the best way to say it is like to make it more like fitting for the context. It's more like a face that, you know, looks like... Shit, that's actually hard. A face that looks like they're as pissed like a elephant. As pissed as an elephant. I don't know. Like... I guess like the Norsun Vitulla is also supposed to be like, you know, like an elephant's pissed face. But, yeah. Naama Norsun Vitulla. Sorry, Miko. Those things are not interchangeable as much as you'd like that. Finnish is pretty sussy, I would say. I agree. Double damage on bongus, but that's an anti-law, not an actual law. I guess damage 2 laws are not here yet, but they will be soon. Oh god, no. Could be if you did an Archipelago run of FFTA in Pokemon Emerald. Well, we haven't exactly been talking about Archipelago for a while, have we? Besides, have you even been doing Archipelago anymore? I haven't heard you talk about it for a while now. Yes, I noticed these things. By the way, rumors are done. And what about the missions? Still nothing. You have to go back to the city again. It's on hold until you get through your morning games backlog. Okay, fair enough. If that's what you say. Let me check the shop now, though. Trade items. Nothing in trade. And what about... It's still the same. The store hasn't changed at all. Oh, God. Well, let me go back to Muscadet, I guess, for now. I have the thing at... I think in the Sands. But it's 29 days, so I think we can hold it for now. What I want to know is that if I have anything else I can do that is actually proper to the game. Like an actual mission. Wait, that's it? That's all the cities? Oh, engage. I wasn't expecting that. Uh-oh. This place looks nice. What have I done, Kupo? Don't play innocent with me, Moogle. But is it the one with the bounty on his head a human? I'm a Moogle. You said it yourself, Kupo. We have witnesses that saw the human with the Moogle. Kupo, that's no reason to send me to prison. It's enough reason for me. Now come along quietly. Talking about being, you know, on the side of justice. This seems pretty unreasonable. It's kind of like American cops. 5-1 for each race. Oh, I see. This is the Banga city. That's horrible. That judge isn't even listening. He's no better than a schoolyard bully. I guess they're beyond worrying about appearances. That's it. I'm not standing for this anymore. Marsh! Here I am. It's me, Marsh. I'm the one Prince Mute is looking for. Is it really you? You're turning yourself in? Yes, and I want you to release all the innocents. Not going to happen. Not until we know you're really him. Oh, Judge's got friends. Are you fighting me? No, you're not. Okay. Oh yeah, I have seen them, but this was just filled with Banga, so I was like thinking it's the Banga city. Then what other racist city would this be? I don't know. Leroy Jenkins? Carabiner Mail. Ooh, a cross helm. Oh wait, hold on. Guys, I forgot something important. Rabble. Because we need our second stealer. We need our second thief. It's a main mission encounter, basically. So there's gonna be lots of good loot in here. I'm gonna take it. So, more we move again, but it's a small detour. We just have to go to the prison. One of the climbers is ready to go. They still have the red card, though. Later. Now I need Ravel, badly. I'll send them after I'm done with this. So what are my laws if I go there now? Flooding is stop. I don't care. Let's go. I don't need those spells. One bit. I would have thought, Migo, that you're Captain Bafsk. I don't know what Captain Bosch would be from anywhere else anyway. Guys, judges are so freaking, you know, deadpan. They don't even have their own sound. They just have basic text sound. I'm always unraveling from the seams. What do you mean? I never had seams to begin with. I was always just a hotspot just slapped together. Like a slap-heated chicken. Landing and stop, yeah. Let's see. So, Toynbee has Dragon Mail, that's a new one. Astra. Confers one-time status, affliction protection. Okay, life break. His damage equal to amount of HP lost. That's dangerous! Oh no. Okay. Interesting. These guys are actually pretty powerful. Dragon Mail and Gauntlets. Or Dragon Mail. I'll use that. Trevor. Genji Armor and Gauntlets. Ho 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 ho. You're giving me some interesting looking stuff here, boys. Noble. No, the Noble Prize winner. Just bracers. There's chainplate too, but I don't care about that. Braces I have many of. Round shield plate mail. Decent. Hoffman. Opal shield and judo uniform. I don't see that often, but they're not all that high value. Brickman. Yep, I saw the Bone Crusher too. That's like 1.5 times damage, right? If I get countered. Yeah, I understand that. I feel you there. Opal have a Carabini mail as well. Okay, Carabini's here for a second time. I need to at least steal from Brickman. And then there's Gustav. The woman-looking thing. Carabini and Crosshelm. So, yeah, we got lots to steal here, actually. Almost everybody's stealable, so we need R2. Definitely. I'm glad I brought back Rebel. I guess I'll gotta split here for a bit. And Rebel. I really want to have them learn some more stealing things, but I guess I have to pass for now. Now, is there any thief things I can learn here? From these Mughals? No, you're just a Mug Guard. Mug Knight. Milton. Just charging. Basic. It's pretty fun that Counter, Strike Back, and Bone Crusher all have their niches. Ah, I see. Yeah, it is pretty interesting, yeah. Strike Back blocks damage and hits back, so it's like 0-100 trade. Bone Crusher hits back if they are hit, so it's 100-150. And then like counter is just, well, attack back regardless, so it's 0 or 100 or 100. 0 or 100 or 100. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. I do like that kind of depth to it. This is not gonna be a joke mission, so I'm gonna have to bring my serious people here, I guess. Carson, you're good. Devanche. I guess I could use a training, and they're good enough. Camus for healing. Oh wait, we can only bring 5 against 6. Oh, we are at a disadvantage, it seems. Oh shit, okay. Devanche, never mind you. We're not gonna bring Devon. I'd love to have you, but you are a little bit too dangerous to have right now. So, Camus. Do I want to train Beastmaster still? I guess so. We'll deal with that. Long time no thing. Long time nothing. Yeah, long time nothing. How's it going, Konbini? It's been a while. Have you been busy with your real life? Or have you just been busy with those stuff? Grab that boy! Damage and Beastmaster is for sure, yeah. Strike back works in normal attacks, Bone Crusher must get hit, and if counter hits, always counters if in range. Yeah, I actually knew that already, Karyu. Except for Bone Crusher, I have never used Bone Crusher because I thought like Strike Back and counter are a bit better. Or Strike Back and well, Strike Back, yeah. I think that's the only case I've had Bone Crusher. Either Strike Back or Bone Crusher. I prefer the 0-100 trade than the 100-150 trade. Yeah. Honestly, I'm doing pretty well, thank you very much. I'm having a pretty good time with this. I've been streaming 5 times a week for like the past couple of weeks now. Did last week, and now I'm doing this week as well. And next week I'm also gonna stream for 4 times a week, and then I'm gonna be gone for a weekend, so busy. But I think we should really like play again at some point, Konbini. It's been a while, and it's not that I haven't been interested. I've just been doing my own things, and things have just been kind of like lapsing away. Time has been going. It's crazy to like think like when you like don't like go for consistency or like just let go of something for a while, then it's suddenly gonna be like a month. But hey, I'm glad to see you though. I really have been like thinking about you sometimes, but it's been really hard to get my brain together for doing things. Man's been busy, is all. Camus is a beastmaster because he is such a beast in his tame himself. Well, realistically, I just want to like make sure that I got all the beasties already learned when I need it, but I think I'm gonna move that more and more to the other guy. Because I don't really care about Camus becoming a beastmaster anymore, because, yeah, Morpher is not the best for his stat sets. Yes, understandable, and yes, we should play someday. You have been out of energy. I see. Well, hey, honestly, Combini, if you are honestly low on energy yourself, you can't really socialize much, that's okay. But if you ever get the energy you want to do things, ask me again. It's fine. Just ask me. If not today, then the day after, like, you know, can you play tomorrow? Sure. I think we can get it done. But yeah, if you've been doing your own reserves, then that's fine too. I hope that life hasn't been too rough for you, or otherwise than that. Like, it hasn't been like the life just pushing you around too much. Because you want to have, like, a particular amount of breaks. But yeah, glad to see you here as well. I'm gonna be streaming for like another 20 minutes, so not for long anymore. I guess this mission and that's it. The Judge Master knows me. Call him here, he'll tell you. Yeah, call him. Let's beat up Sid too. Sounds like a great idea. And nothing that's gonna make rules particularly hard? No. Okay. Let's get this done then. Wait, I forgot about other things, but I don't need them. Items or hunting, but those are unnecessary. In this mission specifically. It's fine. Okay. Let's make sure that we're at least ready for this. They are gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, so I think we could play in a week or something. You have a few things to do. Oh, that's fine too. I think I have to also prep a bit. Because I got some idea that I could maybe be working on getting myself maybe a summer job to my sister. Like, I'm gonna be working for my sister. It's a bit ghetto, but if that's the way I'm gonna get a job practice done, then so be it. You got a DS Lite, by the way, a few days ago. Oh, congrats. But I guess that also means that you've also been kind of like, you know, caught up with that. Playing that all the time. You know what? Let's throw a Pure Staff at somebody. Perfect idea. I don't need any of this anyway. But DS Lite, I actually had one of those myself at some point. Like, many, many years ago. Used to play Mario Kart DS quite a bit. But that's pretty much the only game I really played. Because I didn't get many games myself, or any at all. I just got games that my sister had, and that's it. Mighty Guard. Let's do it. Which is a laggy for me now. I need to go. That's fine. It could also be me, honestly. I've been not having the best stream day today because it's been rainy and stormy like for the past 2 weeks. No worries. See you later, Combini. Yeah, I decided to make Blade Dancer to be able to upgrade into Ranger. Blade Dancer? Ranger? Karyu, that's... Are we talking about the same game? Or are we talking about your game? I think Light should be just about the same thing, but like maybe with like less graphical or, you know, storage capacity, I'm guessing. Let me check. Lightning stop. Okay, we don't do lightning anyway, so it's fine. We got this. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, you're game. Yeah, I just like didn't remember your class changes right away, or like class names, but now it makes sense to me. Are you gonna like have other upgrades in that game too, or do you already have upgrades? It is a pretty interesting thing to move from Blade Dancing to Ranger though. Is it an optional upgrade? Okay. And even then, like, Ranger and Blade Dancer sound so different in context. Wait. Did you just drop me a weapons? Because that was a very bad counter. I don't think I changed Rebel's classes. So it shouldn't be unequipped either. Need to introduce a rule, by the way. If you play Mario Kart on DS and you successfully land bananas on an opponent 3 times in a row, you will gain 34 points. For more info, Google. Oh, no, no. Konbini, we're not gonna go to that direction. Oh, God. Konbini, I am not, like, naive enough on the internet to actually fall for that. But if anybody else does, then sue yourself. Wait, just 1 damage? What's happening here? Why is everybody so weak? Okay, interesting. This one is very interesting. I don't even know what's happening anymore. No worries. See you later, Konbini, I guess. Have a good night. Only works with heavy characters like Bowser or DK, though, so you have to look for those characters specifically. What an add-on, Migo. What an add-on. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Gimmick of your game is that characters do not upgrade as in life. Okay, so it's not like direct progression system. Hold on. Dragon Mail, yeah. I need your Dragon Mail. At least that's a must-have. Other things may be more optional, but at least Dragon Mail and the other thing I saw were actually must-have. Because I don't have them yet. Linearly, but... they don't upgrade in linear, but all tier 2 can come from different tier 1. Then tier 3 can come from different tier 2, which gives more combinations. I see. So you can like actually like do some different stat builds based on the path you've taken. And the paths are not like, you know, locked into a specific one. Yeah, I was going for Karabinis, Genjis and such. The other things are kind of meh. Like, I don't care too much about whether I'm gonna get myself gauntlets, but I want to get all the Karabini mails, the Genji mail, as well as the Dragon mail. Those are the things I will get. I guess the rest depends on what my status is at the time, because these enemies are actually pretty devastating. Oh, cool. And there were like, I think, 2 or 3 Karabini mails in here, so even better reason to do that. So wait, hold on, let me see your status. Is it that if I get taken down to the cell with the red card, does it unequip me? Is that why I'm gearless? Oh crap, dude. Well, Naked Rebel it is then, I guess. Naked Rebel. I can do this, I can do this. I can steal your Karabini even if I don't have clothing on me. My clothing has nothing to do with how your clothing is gonna stay. Aha! Give me your Karabini! There you go. Well, I'd say one thing. Combat is gonna be useless for sure. But you are basically now ready for killing. But I think I'll use Farfist for this. Or, actually... Air Blast. Let's try. Of course I missed the Moogle. But that was expected. At least I got hit on that guy. I had to give it a chance. Actually, yes, Bigo. Actually, yes. I love it. Blade Dance's most important gimmick is that it uses Blade Dance instead of regular attack, which effectively doubles attack speed but lowers damage scaling from 100% to 35% of damage. But attacking twice as fast generates twice as much mana. I see. Attacking is a mana sucker basically, so that mana gains can then again be a leverage point. Well, I don't know how much mana is gonna like affect in that game, but I'm gonna think about whether the 70% is gonna be the sweet point or if it's gonna be more like 80% or so. That would be better. But I guess it depends on the class that you play too. Like, it might be viable only in very specific situations, which is like where the gimmicky games are fun. You don't really know the meta for things, and there likely isn't any meta. It's just about, you know, trying different things and figuring out what works for you. Trying different combinations. So you can always decide to like play Blade Dancer or then not play Blade Dancer. Like it's up to the player. Or like they can like use Blade Dance, but they can also use normal attack instead. My god, I'm glad that guy didn't die from being punched in the face. Do you hate Mont Blanc that much? You bastard. Oh god, Monty. Say hi, buddy. Was it Noble that had the Genji? And why are these two guys just sitting so much in the back? It's typically auto-battler mana system. Each character has one spell equipped. The spell has its own cost. Max mana of characters dependent on the spell's cost. Characters always cast at 100% mana. With some targeting mumbo jumbo. Okay, so it's always at 100% mana. It doesn't prioritize actually like running out of MP reserves. Interesting. I mean, it works the same way I guess anyway, but there's no bursting. I got your suit. What do you have, Milton? You got the plate mail. So you're actually irrelevant, in a way. What about Noble? Noble wasn't good. Then this guy had... Opal Shield. Ah. Okay, so... We got this guy's... Wait, are you the one with the Genji? No, you're Carbini. Where's the Genji? Was it you? Trevor? Trevor's with the Genji. Okay. Trevor? Your clothing is to be taken from you. It is by law of my own choice that you shall have no clothing on you today. Clothing is not rightful for Bungus. Ah, I see. So mana is like kind of a cast bar in a way. Like very vaguely said, but it kind of like is a cast bar. Benji armor. For sure, dude. So I guess the whole thing about Blade Dancing's benefit depends a lot on how relevant the spell is for your gameplay. If you find the mana cast to be more beneficial to you, you might as well just go with the other instead. If you find like the spellcasting to be more important, then you can just go for Blade Dance. But if you prefer the attacks, then you can just like opt out from Blade Dancing and just like do the normal attack. I love the return magic thing. Thank you, Monty. You're so good. Well, good to know. I still don't know how quickly that's gonna happen for me, but well, if it's gonna happen, but if I get myself a good time, I will try out your game. Not that there is really a good time, but if I really feel like up to it, just want to try something different, then yeah. But again, I'm just really on the idea that I'm likely gonna be working on a lot of things on the backside as well, so the likely case here is gonna be that I'm just gonna do other things instead, but we'll see. I don't remember much about FF5 spell damage, FF5 ranger spell damage. I just remember they had a very good skill. I had Auto Race? Does Mont Blanc actually have Angel Ring on them? Honestly, didn't even remember I had that. Oh well, let's get Trevor out of the way then. Trevor's spear can be dangerous. One down. I won't even bother with the other steals because this fight is actually kind of dangerous. And honestly, I already have an abundance of everything else. And at this point, I've already realized I don't even sell things because I have enough money to begin with. So I don't give a shit, to be honest. It's even called Rapid Fire. And basically, for a few seconds, Rangers auto-attacks shoot in series of 4 shots. But they deal 30% damage and proc damage, but they hit random targets in a small area. Like, tier 2 characters won't have a lot of skill, but they're gonna have strong flavor. Okay. Don't know what that actually means, but I will, I guess, look forward to how that's gonna look out in practice. I was thinking too, like, there was a specific ability for ranges that did that. I just wasn't sure, like, if you meant that in the spell casting, like, the spell capability perspective, or if you meant, like, the actual skill set that they had. But, yeah, rapid fire for sure, because I think it was something that you could use a ranger ability to, like, attack multiple times. That wasn't, like, something you get elsewhere. Because it was about, like, learning the ability by playing the class. Okay, guys, let's end this goddamn fight. It was the last ranger ability and the only reason you would ever bother learning ranger. Yeah, because ranger wasn't exactly good for anything. It was not that strong, but you just wanted that skill that would make a good passive to, like, add up on your own class skill set. Okay. Well, then again, as long as things get killed, I suppose. I'm not sure how important in that game focus targeting is. Like, if there's gonna be, like, some things that are, like, better to be killed off earlier. But if there are, then I can understand why that's something important to consider. But if it's, like, more that you just gotta kill them ASAP, kill them faster than they can kill you, then I guess the double damage could come in handy. Effectively against, like, if you talk about theoretical level, if it's solo target, obviously double damage, it's nice. If it's 2 targets, then effectively, theoretically, it's possible that the enemies do, like, they go for, like, 200, they actually are, like, toe-to-toe in that sense, that, you know, let's say that I have a theory built on this idea that, like, when there's 2 characters that are fighting against you, then there's a thing where, while you're fighting against 2 enemies at the same time, until the first guy goes down, then you're basically taking damage from 2 guys at the same time. So that's, like, you know, the enemy count 2. And once the first guy's down, then the second guy is gonna be just 1 person left. So that's gonna, like, end up, like, we're fighting for a tree's worth of people until you kill those 2. And theoretically, if you go for the theoretical maximum of how long you're gonna fight those guys in double damage, then you could go for 4 enemies at max, because you would be having those 2 guys at maximum potential time. Fighting, like, you were fighting, like, double enemies for the whole time. So that would be, like, 4 times the damage. Like, versus, like, a single character. But then again, the double damage makes it so that it makes it, like, you know, 2 enemies, kind of. Like, in terms of, like, you know, cost effectiveness. Or, like, speed of, like, how fast you kill them. So, in a way, that would be, like, 2 kills. Or, like, you know, 2 enemy count. So that would be slightly faster on, like, single and double target situations. But then you get to this point where 3 targets. Okay. First kill, focus. 3 enemies fight you at the same time. That's 3 count. Then you go for the second enemy. During that time, 2 guys attack you, 5 count, and then the last guy kills you, attacks you, and that would be like 6 enemies worth of fighting against you until they all 3 die. And then, like, if it's like Ranger again, like doing theoretical maximum of, like, being attacked by 3 guys for the whole time, nobody dies any earlier, it would be like fighting against 9 guys for the whole duration. But with double damage, I guess that would be like 4.5 on average. So it's still, actually on 3 targets, still doable. A little bit better, possibly. But, you know, it's a pretty long time to be taking damage. And if there's, like, HP regen also calculated into that, if there's HP regen, like, mid-fight, then that might also be of essence in this case. But it does make sense, though. It's not supposed to be about accuracy or precision. It's about, like, for doing damage, and damage can sometimes be out of control. Hold on. Game's not taking responses. There we go. So anyway, I'm already done with moving, so I guess I'll... You don't steal anything from you? We had the gauntlets, right? The plate mail. Plate mail. That's better than the round shield, so let's do that. That's fine, Karyu. If you ever find any players to play it with, though, then I'm sure that they will give you some sort of data to work with. Or some sort of, like, impressions that they've gotten. Would you have it something that it would collect data from the gameplays? Like, intrinsically, or would it be something that people would have to report manually? I'm not sure like how likely or how possible it is to like put up like some game info tracking devices onto the game and have them not actually like pick up anything too personal from the people, just like the actual gameplay data that people are getting. Like how acceptable that is and how easy it is to set up. Anyway, let me get actually through this quickly because we're already running out of time and we still have 3 enemies to go through. 2 enemies. This guy's up in the rafters, damn it. Those bastards. Hurry up, people. Get this paint train going. We don't need any more steals here, so let me just get this out of the way then. You don't have any system yet, but you thought of giving a button to make people willingly send data over states their run ended and the team they had. With skills learned, but you know nothing about data analysis yet. So even if you got the data, you wouldn't know how to do anything with it. I guess it's not as much about knowledge about data analysis itself, but more about, like, how do you know to use the data? Like, how do you find yourself using that data in general? Slow? Oh no. Water veil? Silence? I don't care. Yeah, definitely not. It's always pretty nasty if that happens, because, like, you know, people might feel like it's like kind of like, you know, evasion of like, it's kind of like, you know, invading somebody's privacy without asking them. It's not nice. Like, certainly, like, some consent system would be nice, because it would definitely be for, like, improving the game and not for knowing anything about the players. And it doesn't have to collect any information as to, like, what the player's name and stuff is in that. Assuming it would even pick up names. So, it's really, like, up to the player, or, like, up to you, how you wanna do that. But I'm pretty sure that you can make it in a way that it doesn't have to be taking any personal data. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. I see. It's good to know. It might be something that you would have to look into more, that people actually like realize how the system works. Because even for good games, you need good tutorials to make sure that people get what it's about. And how it works. Yep, I don't know how it works. I don't know how Carson is so tanky. Either this guy is really bad at what they do, or then there's like something else going on. Not sure what it is though. He's crazy. I can do some damage. Like, I don't know, this gunner has always been kind of nasty or kind of lame, but... well... there's still, you know, an enemy we had to deal with. What? Oh, yeah, yeah. The link part. Good thing, though. Only 2 people didn't know how to upgrade, but have you already solved it? Okay. Not patch on the itch yet. So, but it's even then, like, it's only knowledge base that it isn't impossible to upgrade. It's more that maybe some people don't realize how it works. I want you to call Judge Master Sid now. He knows who I am. He can identify me. Is it gonna be a big story bit now? Oh no. This is the boy. Yes, I've seen him before. He was with Esselberbier. Is he the one? I cannot say for sure. I didn't ask his name. Right, bring him and his friends in for questioning. Wait! The others have nothing to do with this. Oh, but they do. They aided a wanted fugitive. That's not fair. It's the law. You can choose to cooperate or not. Their fate is in your hands. You can explain everything at your leisure, in prison. Call your manager. Do you even know who I am? Karen. Bobbus. There's no mistake. This is the one. I see. Now let the others go. Mute only wants me, right? That's Prince Mute to you, Commoner Scum. The one we want is the one destroying the crystals. Is that you? I've destroyed 3 of the crystals, yes. And I defeated Farmfret, Ultima, and Dremelek. He appears to speak the truth. Only a few at the palace know of the names of the Totema. My clan was just helping me so I could get back. To the real world. My home. The real world? Ah yes, he was babbling something about Ivalice. He claims Ivalice is really some countryside town. Furthermore, he says this world is just an illusion. And all who live here, mere dreams. It's true. And I wasn't the only one living in the real Ivalice. Meat was there, and so was his dad. You. I warned you before, Commoner. Mind your manners. Destroying the crystals will destroy Ivalice. Yet you say this will bring back the real world. I ask you, is there no other way for you to go home? I do not know. Then you will have to abandon this mission of yours. The balance of our world depends on the crystals. You cannot be allowed to destroy them. You cannot be allowed to destroy our world. You will have to accept where and who you are now. In time, you will forget this other world you speak of. Forget? I hear your clan is doing quite well of late. Power, friends, rank, wealth. This world offers all these things and more. What else could you possibly desire? Think also of Mute, and the pain you're causing him. If your heart is good, your path should be clear. Mute. Wrong! This world might make him happy now, but it's just an illusion, a dream. Mute needs to go back and live his real life, not this. If he just stays here... A seam? Here? You called it! Somehow you summoned it here! Me? Summon a seam? Oh no, don't get me to fight now. Don't get me to a fight now. The Totema is weak. All its power goes to the crystal. A weakened Totema cannot defend its crystal. They look like trees. They were Totema? This reminds me of Ultima. I bet if I just crush all of these fruits. Destroy the fruits to destroy the crystal, is that it? You're alone now. None of your friends can help you. You would fight even with the odds stacked against you. Are you so sure of your abilities? Not at all. I'm always nervous. But I can't afford to let that stop me. I love this world. There's magic and the clan is fun. Sometimes I'm not sure if I really want to go home. But I'm sure that this place isn't real. It's a game. It's just a dream. An escape from the real world. How well said, my friend. But you can't just avoid problems forever. I have to go back. I had to destroy the crystals. And I suppose you think we're just going to stand here? Oh god. Trial of Passage. Trial of Passage. How can a whole world be someone's attempt to escape? Mute's trying to pretend nothing bad ever happens. Here his mom isn't dead. Here he isn't picked on. All the more reason to protect this world from you. It's escapism. Can't you see? It's not healthy. Wrong. The prince himself has said, if the word is to go back, he should be the one to do it. These are not the words of a dreamer. No, he looks reality in the face, and it pains him terribly. Mute said that. You think only of yourself. Selfish child, all you want to do is go home. That's not true. That's not why... I didn't even get a chance to switch over to double hand, by the way, so... I'm actually fighting against Sid too. Oh no. Chargemaster. No, Sid. You're Mute's dad. Don't you remember the real world? We met you that day in town. You were apologizing, and I think it made Mute sad to see you. How can I remember a place where I haven't never been? I'm Judge Mr. Sid, the most powerful judge in... How could you forget? Did Mute do this? Or is this your dream too? Oh... He's saying some pretty base stuff, guys. Okay, he really is just a judge. He doesn't actually fight here. Good to know. Let me close the gap here, and let me actually use the counter for Quart. The counter for health, and that would be White Wind. Let's see. Oh, he is casting mostly, it seems. I cannot fight him against... I cannot fight against him with mana. I wish I could have used potions instead. But it's not giving me a chance. Okay then. How's your mana? It's a lot more costlier for him. But I don't think it's gonna stick down from that. I can only do like... True. I could do that as well. It is costly, but Auto Revive might actually help me get the edge. He might knock me down at some point, but at least I'll be ready to take it back. This is like the best thing you can get at the moment. If it's not gonna stick to melee, then this is what we're gonna do. That bastard. I'm not sure how much Babus is gonna insist on doing Denny, so... Yeah. This works. For now. I'm not sure how big his melee damage was. I mean, he will not, but he will eventually probably go for melee attacks once he realizes that melee works better. He's got counter. Shit. Of course. In that case, I'll pay air render. Good enough for now. There we go. Babus is half dead. Yeah, I could get him with the next air render probably. Oh yeah, he's using the fire attack explode. Yep, unlucky. 55% of course went against me. Okay, what about other things? I still got mana for another angel. Let's do that. I cannot imagine, I can't believe that they actually did another rite of passage in this game. One in FFT and another one in FFTA. Solo 1v1. Classic. Who needs that shit? Then I wouldn't be able to do any more healing. Strike back. He's meleeing. Down. Wait. Oh, the targets, right. Exodus fruits. Bye-bye, Camus. Can't steal your gear, but I guess that's fine. I know there's only like one more Tetema left at this point. Because if this is the fourth one and there's one for each race, then yeah. I don't think I did 2 crits. It was just straight up 140 crits. Or did I like do a crit on the Exodus fruits? I don't care about those, to be honest, whichever goes. Sid is just so happy to be throwing Babus around. Like a ragdoll. We're already like 30 minutes over time. Oh well. I just want to have a proper save, another save state. I don't trust those too much. Very nice of him, honestly. I like Sid. He might not be in his senses right now, but, you know, he's got some justice in him. For knocking around a teddy bear, of course. That's a good reason to call somebody justful. I'm actually faster than Sid, it seems. Which is funny. Like, I sometimes actually have 2 turns in a row. Second last one. And the last one. I just feel so bad though. I really wanted to like put more emphasis on like voices for characters on this one, but since we already like past quiet time, I couldn't really like properly put my energy to it. Oh, we're destroyed? No! I tried, but I could not stop him. Sorry, Babus. You're just a teddy bear. So who's not gonna stop me now if not Babus or Sid? What's this? Why is it now that we see like the real world variants of these things and not actually Prince Mute? Yeah, Sid is just like having fun. It's Master Sid and His Highness? Gosh, I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Please accept my apologies. When Mom died, he stopped caring. He made some mistakes. That person, you're saying that's who I really am? He starts to believe. Yes. Yes, that was me. I remember now. Nothing seemed to go right ever since you died. Her Majesty the Queen? Dead? You didn't want to believe it. To think his own father, crying in the gutters. That's why he made me Judge Master here in this world. Or maybe it was I myself who did that. Master Sid. Babus, the judges are leaving. From now on, the palace and the judges are separate. What? You would leave the palace? Leave the prince? He should not see me here. His false father. I believe this is best for both Mute and myself. I will go to the palace at once and report my decision. Let the prisoners go free. The boy too. You're letting me go? Master Sid? In Japanese version, Sid was actually drunkard. I mean, he honestly did look like a drunkard. Yeah. I thought like he was actually drunkard, they just don't talk about it here, but I guess they were transparent about that in the Japanese version. I did have a figure though. He really looked like, you know, he was spending all of his money on drinks. Look how much more like, you know, proper he looks in this world, and more disheveled in like the actual, like, original world. He didn't actually say anything about losing a job yet, I think. Maybe at the very beginning, but not here. It is not in my power at this time and to judge the danger he does or does not present to Mute and his land. I do not doubt that Mute will continue his pursuit of you, but that is no longer the concern of the judges. We are, from this day forth, servants of the law only. Thank you, Sir Judge Master. No, it is for me to thank you. You've opened my eyes to the truth. Actually a fucking Chad. In this world, at least. That was the Viera one. Finally, it's over. Marshmaster Blitz. Alrighty. And what skills did we get? Crafting, discovery, or searching, and negotiation. Okay, that's good. Meteorite. That was way longer than I thought, but I'll take it. It was fun at least. 33 catching. Alright, anyway though, I guess I'll really have to leave the stream here because we are now almost 20 minutes over time. And as you can see, my voice is much more quieter because I'm doing that on purpose. So thank you guys very much for joining on the stream today. Hope you had a wonderful time despite all the lag. I noticed that I got 30,000 drop frames over this course of the stream, which is a lot. About 2% of the whole stream, and that was like most of the latter half. So I'm very sorry about all the lag, all the other issues that we may have had during the stream. But I hope it was fun regardless, and I hope it was fun to follow. Hope it was also just like the audio was still good enough, so even if you were not able to follow clearly, at least you were able to listen to me clearly and make sure that you were getting all the information that I was giving you. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining on this one. If you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what's been happening today, all my streams are available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or check the Final Fantasy streams playlist that I have there. You'll see this stream and the other streams I've done at the marathon so far over there, on this game and the other Final Fantasies up to this point. If you also want to join my featured streams, I stream every single Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2 or 3, depending if you are at the Daylight Savings Zone or not. And another thing to mention here is that I also stream on Wednesdays for this week, last week, and next week. But that's only because I'm having an extended schedule of catching up on my previous lost stream hours because I was gone for a week a little while back. So we'll be doing that, and after that we won't be having any more Wednesday streams, and then all the weekday streams are gonna be 4 hours, except for the Tuesdays, which are gonna be reserved for variety streams, which are gonna be not me playing Final Fantasy, but instead things suggested by the community. It's gonna be Hogwarts Legacy for now, and after I'm done with that game, it's gonna be Elden Ring Seamless Co-op, which I think there's gonna be open room for viewers to also join in. I'm gonna have to think about that still, but I think that's gonna be happening. Also, I guess that's it. If you guys don't really remember the schedules by just that word, those schedules are also available on my Twitch's schedule system, on my Discord events, as well as in my YouTube live section when I make the stream reservations at the beginning of each week. But without any further ado, guys, thank you very much for joining on this one. Sorry for the stream stretching a bit. I hope you guys are looking forward to the next time where we're going to be getting a bit deeper to the story. But I'm happy to see funny things happening, and actually Marsh not being just a complete convict or the complete renegade / outlaw being followed around for doing bad things, when in reality he's telling the truth. His truth is finally resonating. But how it's going to turn out from here, we'll have to see it for ourselves. But until then,